Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. This man, of course, from Paper Dynamics, Mr. Keith. How are you, sir?
I'm back.
You are back, and aren't you back? 4 hours of Keith today. Basically, the menu today is quite easy. Well, you are. You are back with a bang, and then Nat from Hunkydory is back with a summer sizzler. We have got 4 hours of Nat, so we've got Nat at 2468. Who do we appreciate? Nat. We've also got Keith here today at 1, 3, 5 and 7.
It could be
Keith
could be a step song, that, couldn't it?
It could, couldn't it? 1, 3, 5, 7. No, it doesn't work, Keith. So Keith is going to be here. Brand new deals every hour. We've got some returning favourites as well. Nat is here for those summer sizzlers from Hunkydory. So like literally, we have got super low prices on some returning favourites for you. And we are going to have a masterclass in watercolour later on today as well. So lots going on with our fabulous guest today. Let's meet the crew, bringing it to you. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there today? Look, it's Kat and Adam. Producer Kat, and go on, Adam, give us a spin. The day is not good unless we have a spin from Daddy Adam. There he is, bless his beautiful heart. I would show you on the floor as well. In fact, I'm going to, quite frankly. Look, we've got a whole host of people here at the minute. Some people fixing cameras, and then we've got new girl Michaela, and then we've got Mr. Wolf there as well. He's there. They're all there. So that's your team. Look at them all, giving you a wave. Right, should we dive on in? Let's start with something.
Let's start at the very beginning, Nige.
Evergreen, what a very good place to start. This is brand new for you. The colour is evergreen, and I've got to say it's a rather fabulous colour. A very deep green with a touch of, I'm going to say, sort of slate about it.
Yeah, it could have a little bit of a, I get that, Nigel, could have a touch of the old grey, green slate roof, couldn't it really? For sure. Listen, this is fabulous, and as you would expect, a good few months ago, I'm talking about maybe a good few months ago, we did a burgundy. There are individuals out there who will know exactly what I'm on about when I'm talking about the burgundy, because the burgundy was the burgundy. This is the sister product to that, Nigel. It's the lovely green. It's solid core. It's 280 GSM construction pound weight. It's actually slightly bigger than A4. We're going to call it A4 plus for the benefit of the size.
Larger.
Yeah, it's slightly larger than the A4. That's just the way that it's come into the business. We've been able to get, well, there's no point in cutting it down and putting it in the side. We might as well give you it for the same
people
price.
More,
we're giving you more for less, yes.
It's a Smithy special. £30 is the price on this, but is it? We shall see. For 100 sheets of this. I mean, this is 30p a sheet, which is not bad going to begin with. Which is the normal
RSP for this, Nigel. You'd expect to go into any local craft store, pay 30 pence for a quality 280 GSM cardstock. 30 pence is not a bad price. Do a bit of Googling. You can, we're going to do all of that. You can do it. 30 pence is a good price. But today...
Talking of 30, Adam, give it to us. Come on, let's have 30 seconds. There you go. So we're going to get that price down. Because this is A4 and a good weight, 280 GSM, though it does feel a little heavier, I'm going to say. Oh, boom. It will be great for your base card. If you are starting all of your Christmas card makes and things like that, this is going to be good. You've got a lot of cardstock there. So if you are thinking about, you know, bish, bash, bosh crafting, if you are thinking about like making lots of invitations or lots of Christmas cards or whatever it may be that you've got coming up, this is going to be perfect for you. Don't forget as well, Keith said it's a little heavy, this one, but it's going to be delivered to your door, £4.95 P&P for the entire day. Right, no messing, let's get to your price, £9.99. That's taken over 2/3 of the price off it right there. That's a special Smithy special.
That's almost a room 4 special, isn't it, really? 9.9 pence per sheet.
10
and it's bigger than A4. 10 pence a card, Nigel, for the benefit of it, yeah, for sure. And listen, if you wanted to just fold it, don't forget, green is one of the most popular colours. We might not think that it is, but all of your foliage. How many times do we do our leaves and our foliage and our wreaths,
Lots.
all done from a green candy card. You've got St Patrick's Day. Lovely come down at St Patrick's Day. We always make things. You've got enough here to be able to make the lovely Irish bunting we have, to be sure.
Oh, lots of people coming through. Dorothy's got 2 in her basket. We've got, who was the person with 3 in the basket? Jane's got 3 in her basket as well. Oh, lovely cat. Can we get some names on the board, please? I don't know if they can hear me. But yeah, we'll get some names up in a moment.
Leslie's
Leslie's coming through.
Leslie's the burgundy girl. I'm sure it is.
There you go.
Leslie's
You're right.
the burgundy girl.
I am watching Love Burgundy. There you go, says Leslie. Michael, can we get some names on the board, please?
Well,
Thank
Leslie
you.
will love this as well because it will sit with that burgundy. I am trying to get
It's the
more
same
of the
quality.
burgundy. It's the same quality. I am trying to get more of the burgundy. It was such and such a popular. Lovely Leslie bought absolutely stacks of it, really. And we've had this little running on-air little gag going for nearly a year now, I think.
Well, I'm liking it. Let's keep it going. Can I say, Keith, virtually everybody is going for multiples. Barbara in Greater Manchester, Sue in the West Midlands, brand new crafters coming through. Jackie in Kent, well done to you. Dorothy, your TV wife in Nottinghamshire, she's checked out already with 2. Jane in Renfrewshire has gone for 3. And Sue in West Midlands, you have checked out as well. We have got some big deals coming up with Keith today. Can I say, if you are after weight today, Keith is like the heavyweight champion of craft today.
Heavyweight champion of the world!
You are the heavyweight champion of the world. You are putting on weight today. I'm going to say we've got something 8 kilo coming up, which means our P&P of $4.95 for the entire day is getting, in the words of Kat, our producer, and I'm going to say it because I think that's the perfect way to describe it, you are rinsing our P&P today, Keith.
Rinsing
you really are.
it, Nigel,
well,
yeah.
We're going to be sending you like big items for $4.95 for the entire day. You are going to be making a lot of savings on your P&P today. That in
itself weighs a bit, though, Nigel, doesn't it, really?
But you've got an 8 kilo deal
We've
coming
got an
up.
8 kilo
More
deal.
of that later. But yeah, get things in your basket nice and early today. Check out as many times as you like. Just click your combine order button. It puts it all together. And then it's $4.95 for the entire day from midnight last night until midnight tonight. So with all of those shows coming up today from Keith and Nat from Hunkydory, there's going to be a lot of shopping to be done. Look at you. You've torn
Look at
it.
me, I've
Showing
torn it.
that inner
I've
colour
torn
core.
it. Funny enough, once you've torn it, you can never put it back again. That
You
could be the
can't.
theme for a product coming up as well in the hour as well, Nigel. There's a little bit of it. Listen, it's a solid core board, but look at the fibrous part on here. You could add your inks, you could add your glitters. You can literally take this on a fantastic creative journey. The green colour is never ever going to go out of fashion, Nigel. And this
But it's
particular
very
green,
classy green,
yeah, I
I'm
mean you've
gonna
got like
say.
emerald greens, bright greens, lime greens, but this is a green. Some might call it a British racing
Yes,
green.
I
You know,
would.
going back old school British racing green.
Sterling moss.
Sterling
Those
moss,
were the
you know.
days. That's even before my time, kid. It's even before your
It's
time
before
as well,
my time. Well,
surely.
Nigel, I only look old.
Well, there you go. He's actually coming up 30. He's a bit like Liam. There you go. $9.99 is your price on this one. So many of you going for it. Shirley in Dartford. I thought I got your name wrong. Catherine in East Lothian as well. Barbara in Greater Manchester. You are all there. Some regular names at that. And some newbies as well. Some new crafters coming through. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for our Keith, if you want to think, well, what size is that? What colour was it? What can I do with it? He knows the answers, or if he doesn't, makes them up. So if you would like to send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. 3 ways to order as ever. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre are ready for your calls. How do I know? Well, they're up there. Just up there, literally.
They're up there, Nigel. They haven't moved since I've been away.
I waved at them this morning.
Did you
They're all
really?
happy, which is lovely.
Oh.
So you can phone them if you like. You can also go to the app. You can download the free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, lovely Cat, tell us the other way. It's the website of dreams. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is what...
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you, Keith. Right, busy for your evergreen XOWP40, your item code. Another message. This is from Terry. Hello, it's an email. Afternoon, Nigel. I was fortunate enough to purchase Keith's Pearlized Iced Latte card a couple of weeks ago. That was very nice. I have to tell you, it is absolutely stunning and contained 5 sheets more than expected. Can you please pop them in an envelope and send them back immediately? No, you don't have to. You go. Keith was obviously counting.
Yeah, it's one of my bad days. of
Was that
counting.
1, 2, forget a few? I know.
We think that's about 100, might be 105, but who's counting?
Terry went on to say, always great prices and quality from Keith. You know it, you do. Thank you, Terry. Busy for this one. That's the first deal of the day. Shall we show you another? That one already has got 2/3 of the price off it, so you are saving a lot of dosh there. Shall we save you some more?
We can do, Nigel. Just saying though, you know, I mean, whereas there's lots of places having a 2/3 off deal because it's a 2/3 off end of an era kind of deal.
Brand new.
This is brand new. This is just unbelievable. And you know what I like? I'm out, I'm shopping, I'm finding the stuff for you, and I found this, and this is the sister to the burgundy. If you've got the burgundy, you're going to absolutely love this one.
I love it. I gotta say, this and the burgundy together. Do you know what it's giving me? You know the colours they use for like Wimbledon every year?
Yeah.
It's giving me that kind of vibe. Very kind of like classy, which I like. Wimbledon-esque. There you go. $9.99 is your price on that one. You are saving £20 and a penny. We are so busy. I am not surprised. Right, bring on something funky for me, Keith.
Funky, Nigel. Yeah, funky. Can I just say, that's how it's going to come. There you go. That's how it's going to come, Nigel. Nicely protected as well, Nigel. Yeah. If you want two, there you go. That's going to like. Oh, look at that. That's a bang, isn't it, Nigel? Hey, it's good to be banging it back.
Come on. Really, are you going to show me the next item or not?
Oh, no, I'm not going to.
I never know with Keith. I'm like, you tell him something. Here we go. This is your funky fusion. Now, I've got to say, this is brilliant. We've got two singular options for you, and then we've got it as a bundle. I am going to say, if you can hold off a few moments to go for the bundle, you are going to be saving more money, and of course, you get more craft product. But let's start with the beginning. What one do you want to show us?
Let's do with the A3 one, Nigel, shall we first, because this is the latest in the collectives of our A3 bottle box, gift box, any kind of box you like kind of deal, really. But this is our funky fusion.
It is. I love that. Like, straight in there. Funky fusion is what you've got.
Listen.
So you've got 24 sheets in here. So it is A3, 6 designs, 4 of each.
Absolutely, Nigel. 6 designs, 4 of each, and they are absolutely funky, aren't they, really, for sure. Bright, colourful, you know,
do you know what I'm saying? They're quite sort of intergalactic and superhero.
This is true, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. So we got that one on there. Let's just go for that one, and then we'll show you that one there with the lovely little flows as well. 250 GSM, all the quality of this one, Nigel.
This next one is fab.
Oh, look at this one. Now that is super galactic, isn't it? Really?
How funky
a little
is
bit
that?
galactic.
That is intergalactic, though, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And then, well, what about that one? That could almost be a story of two halves, couldn't you? Really? Because you could have the joint down the middle, fold it in half. You've got a nice big card there.
You
Nigel.
have indeed.
Now you can die cut with this.
Yeah.
You can box make with this. You can do all the things you want. Look at that bit.
It's 250 GSM, isn't it?
Bit of a splash, Nigel.
It is. That's giving me like Art Attack vibes. If you remember the TV show.
You remember the TV show?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's coming back, Keith.
Is it really?
Coming back, apparently.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
what they say.
There's a little Art Attack. And then what about this one, Nigel? Isn't that lovely again? A little bit. You could add your glitters to these, couldn't you? You could put real glitter onto the glitter, faux glitter.
They kind of remind me of like mixed media sheets. You know yesterday we had the gel plate and stuff. It's kind of like the funky things that you can do with the gel plate. It's like really sort of cool backgrounds. They are giving me little 80s vibes as well, which I love. That sort of retro vibe. My bedroom looked like that in the 80s. If you would like to go for this one, it's RIWP 42. So you are getting 6 different designs. You get 4 of each design.
Yep.
And you're also getting a template. What's the template, Keith?
Right, the template, Nigel, is in fact the bottle box making template itself. So you're going to get this included in with the pack, which means that you can make these as well. Dead easy to make. Once you've got the template there, you can use it again and again and again. And you need 2 sheets to be able to make 1 box.
Nice.
So if you are getting 4 sheets of each, you could technically make 2 boxes of every design.
Well, this is the great thing, isn't it? I mean, a box like this, you know, cheap gift in there, and suddenly it looks a little bit more pricey because you've put it in a nice box, haven't you? I just love it. It's all fun. Oh, look, your famed handbags as well. I'm liking
famed
that,
handbags
Keith.
as well. Massive thank you to Andrea. She's been busy, beavering away, crafting away. She's back from her jollies. Look at that. How cool is that for a young lady's gift? Perfect for that. What about an orange box, Nigel? I call it an orange box. It could be a chocolate
pillar box.
Or any kind of box. Look, little handbag boxes there as well. Fantastic for that. Here, I've got a few more boxes as well, Nigel. Look at these that have all been made as well. You can make your envelope kind of boxes in there as well. Let's just undo that there with the Velcro. So you can make lovely kind of box elements in there as well, all with this. It will score, it will cut, it will die cut. You can do all of those elements with it, Nigel.
But Keith, we don't want people to buy it.
No, we don't want people
save
to buy
that
it.
for the next one.
Shall we say that?
Because we don't want you to buy it, because we're going to give you a deal on this, which is brilliant, $19.99. So if you do want to go for it on its own, you are saving 20% of the price straight away anyway. So $19.99 for that one. But hold tight, my friends. That's the A3. Show us your A4, Keith.
Yeah, so what we've done then, Nigel, is because it was so funky, the funky fusion, sounds like a greeting card company, doesn't it, really?
It sounds like sort of one of those pub bands that you would have been in back
could have been in a funky fusion.
Back in the late 70s.
Back in the day, yeah, you go. But what we've done is we've made this...
Is it the same designs?
It's the same designs, but smaller, Nigel.
Nice.
So we've shrunk it down a little bit.
So you haven't lost any of the design,
you've not lost another design,
made it smaller.
Made it smaller, which basically means then if you want to make smaller items, you can make little smaller items if you wanted to do so. But you've got the same funky designs, and again, all 6 designs that have been done there. Now, obviously, for this kind of element, you could be able to make this into your cards. You can make your smaller jewellery kind of boxes with this, Nigel, as well. Aren't they just fantastic? You can use them in a landscape or a portrait kind of fashion. It will work in both directions, any direction, one direction. There's the name of a band, Nigel.
It certainly is, Keith. That's
all
a
in there
very
for you.
current reference, isn't it? There you go.
I'm keeping up with the kids,
You
know,
are,
Nigel.
Keith.
Hey, I know what's going on in the world. But there you go. So now you've got all 60 of that. Again, you've got 24 sheets included in with the set.
So you've got, if you want to, there 24 card bases. Could just fold those over and you've got an A5 card straight away.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah.
A good weight as well, 250 GSM. So perfect weight for die cutting, embossing. Bit of a glossy finish on there as well, which is nice. You can see they've got a little bit of a sheen going on. NRWP86 is your item code. $11.99 is your price. That's not bad. Don't buy it because
Look what happens, Nigel, when you use them in little
Hang
tiles.
on, I'm not finished, Keith. And how do you fancy? No, this is brilliant. I'm building you up. So how do you fancy if Keith gives you a deal where you get the A3 and you get the A4 together and you're going to save even more money? Let's go for the bundle. And then you can make everything.
Then you can make
Keith.
everything, Nigel, including your little tile cards on there as well. You can make the tile cards. You can make, you can use your dies. This is all die cut friendly, is this, Nigel? Look at that one there with the little die cuts on there as well for you. Fantastic. All of this crafty goodiness, thefunkyfusion.com.
I knew you were going to say it. I knew that. There probably is a website out there for Funky Fusion. Okay, we're going to get a clock on for this one. Okay, let's get a clock on. So basically, we know that the two individuals were what, Kat? They were $11.99 and $19.99.
Yes.
So that's going to be a price of $31.98. Is that right? Something like that. So just about £32. We are going to get that price down and smash that. Remember that you are getting 24 sheets of the A3. So if you want to cut that down, you've got 48 sheets of A4, if you like. And then you are getting 24 sheets of the A4 size ready-made anyway. Plus, you are getting your bottle box template. So if you want to make your bottle bags, as opposed to doing what Kat, our producer, did today, to go out to buy one at an extortionate price.
Ooh.
How much did you pay, Kat, then, out of interest? Was it a few quid? Was it a few quid? Because I will say, if you buy the cheap bottle bags for like 99p or whatever, then they don't really hold the bottle very well, do they? So you have to... Do they not do the 99p ones? Well, I don't buy them anymore. So I do think if you have one like this, I mean, it's a sturdy bit of...
It is a sturdy,
card.
Nigel, and of course you can make and sell with this collection.
gonna protect
so
your
you can
bottle,
take
Keith.
these to your little crafting fairs. What about making boxes
Keith,
for your biscuits?
hang on, mate. Look, time has run out.
Time has run
Adam's
out. Sorry,
clock
gotta
is
go,
spent.
gotta go.
Let's see where we're going to go. $24.99. That means you've got like a saving of nearly £8 off the individual reductions that we had. Because if you think about it, I mean, the A4... What was the A4 originally before we dropped the price cap? A3 was $24. Oh, hang on then, here we go. So the A3 originally on its own was $24.99. The original price we took down to $19.99, but now, I'm loving those shots, but now it's like top of the pops in the 1970s, love it. But you are getting the price of the A4 one taken off completely, which is brilliant. So it's like that Funky Fusion is free, Keith.
It is like it's the equivalent of, isn't it, really? Isn't it fantastic to be able to make that? Look, here's another little box. I forgot to get the tissues to go in it, but look, you could really quite easily cut your apertures, make these into beautiful boxes where you can...
How fab would that be in a kid's bedroom?
It would be great, wouldn't it, really?
That's a big old slot. That's a man-sized tissue box there, isn't it? That is.
It's a big tissue box, or, you know, all other things. But it's great, isn't it, really? It's got all of the elements in there to make it. I think you could literally mount this on the wall, Nigel, as well.
You could
like
try.
wall art.
You could try. Oh, I see what you mean. I think you meant that, like as a dispenser as you go past.
Well, would we?
Blowy nose.
You could have...
But you mean actually just stick the artwork on the wall?
I've seen the artwork on the wall. Look at little girls, you know, girls' presents, girls' party. You could do all of that now.
Well, I did say earlier, Keith, it's kind of giving me those 80s vibes as well. It's like, did you know, I mean, we're kind of ish the same age, aren't we? Do you not think like 80s bedrooms, like you had all that kind of like designs? It was all like really funky. And it's kind of like cool and back again.
Yeah, all coming back again now, Nigel.
Yeah, I think
just for the benefit of the record, he's older than me.
Just for the benefit of the record, he's a liar. There you go. Completely. I had no idea, actually. No, you are older than me.
I am older than you.
Yeah, you are older than me.
Yeah, I just look young.
There you go. Loads of you have this in your baskets. Deborah in Kent, Dorothy is there. Your wife's in again. Fiona, sorry, Dorothy, I hope you don't mind me calling you Keith's wife. Crafter in Bristol. We've got Vivian in West Sussex, Heather in Angus, Beryl in Wiltshire, Joanne in Kent. You are all in. I love these designs. They are splatty and funky and modern, yet
what
retro.
I would call happy crafting this, Nigel, isn't it, really? Absolutely. Happy crafting. Make your little gift packs with them as well. You've got all the elements in here to be able to have. Make a lot of different things. You know, you can cut into them, use your dies. I'm a big fan for using your dies. This is all about bringing in your dies, Nigel, and using them accordingly.
So what does it work out price-wise now? Because you have got, what, 52p a sheet, I'm being told, because you have got your 24 of your A4 and then 24 of your A3. But if you cut down your A3 into A4 and your bottle box template, you are getting that thrown in as a little Keithy bonus. But if you cut down your A3 into A4, that's going to give you 48 plus another 24. That's going to be 48, 58, 68, 72. 72 A4 sheets you'd have there. You could decorate your bedroom with those, Keith, if you wanted to.
Absolutely, couldn't you?
I love that tissue box. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of a tissue box normally, but I kind of like that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I think that looks really cool and funky.
Well, like I say, you know when you watch these DIY programs where they're decorating, you know, they're going to the house for a budget, on a budget, and they're going to be able to make that room. This is the sort of thing where you would be using that to be able to make those elements that make it a little bit different.
I know. It's like you're giving us a 60-minute makeover in 22 minutes since you started the show, quite frankly. Brand new for this one, ARWP68 is that item code if you would like to go for it. Don't forget that Cat P&P $4.95. Take advantage of Keith today, my word, because like I say, if you shop ahead, are all the deals for all the shows on the website already, Kat? Are all the deals for all the shows on the website already up till 5 o'clock? No, okay, so we've got some things coming.
We don't want to put them on the show now, we've got to keep it a secret.
Well, this is true, but all I'm going to say...
do you remember when you and I had the great kick-off?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
well,
I do.
Listen, Nigel, it won't be you. Sadly, it won't be you. You will have gone home. You'll be having a cup of tea nicely at home.
This is true.
But at 7 o'clock tonight, we're having another smashing, super-duper... It can't be a click-off because there ain't nothing click-off. There ain't no click-offs tonight. It's Thursday night.
It's just a great deal.
It's just a great deal, but you've got to be in it, and it's not going to be on the website until 7 o'clock tonight.
Okay, and Rosie's going to be here for that. She'll get excited about that.
Rosie will get excited. Honestly, it is
I'll
amazing.
be driving home. Maybe I'll stop in
Listen, never mind the east to the end or the street to the Coro. You know, you've got to be with us at 7 o'clock tonight. That is a deal of a deal.
The east to the end and the street to the Coro. I don't know, is Coronation Street on tonight? I don't think it is it? I have no idea. No idea. 1/5 of the stock, 20% of the stock has already gone on this. You need to check out your baskets. This is a limited bundle that we've got for you here. Is it a wig, Keith? When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, well, we'd have to remake it again, Nigel, which we don't always like to do because we're always working on the next project.
This is true.
It's like a conveyor belt of crafting coming along.
It is. I like this, I've got to say. I mean, it could be the first time you see it and the last time you see it, so it could be on and gone today. So if you want to get it in your basket, $24.99 is the price for all of the A3s and the A4s as well. So 48 sheets, 24 sheets of the A4, 24 sheets of the A3. Now, basket dwellers, give a stern face, Keith, down the camera. Following people need to check out their baskets. Do you want a close-up, Keith? Give me a stern look down the camera, down Michael's camera there. There you go. Right, this is Keith's face. This is telling you to check out your baskets. Right, they're not cutting to you, Keith. It's too much. That's better. Stern, not miserable. Stern. 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 That's better. That's better. Right, craft it in Cambridge. No, keep it. Craft it in Cambridge. That would scare me. I'd run straight to the website and check
it out.
Sue in West Yorkshire, Barbara in Leicestershire, Vicky in South Yorkshire, sorry. Beryl in Wiltshire, Joanne in Kent, Heather in Angus. You all need to check out your basket. There you go. Apparently they were trying to make you soft focus and make you look younger. It didn't work. If you would like to go for this collection, ARWP68 is your item code on this one. Don't forget those 3 ways to order. The website is definitely the best way to go. 25% of the stock will be gone when everybody checks out. Quick sticks on this one. Head to the website. Michael, what's the website? Or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. .com. So if you put that
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, hello. Do you know, I'm loving this. Is it me or a director's suddenly having like QR code wars at the moment? Because look, this is a QR code that will take you to all of the great deals we bought you so far on Hobbymaker today. Now, I know Dan, one of our directors, put it on yesterday, and somebody said, you've done that because another Dan, who's a director, does it as well. So now Adam's done it as well. I'm loving it. And it will take you to the website. So scan that and you go straight through to all of the bargains that Keith and Nat from Hunkydory are bringing you today. Right, Keith, loving that.
Now, Nigel.
Keith's made a little bit of a faux
No,
pas.
me. It wasn't me.
When I say Keith, paper Dienamics.
I'm not in charge of doing the... I'm not doing that anymore, Nigel. You know, I've progressed from doing the
Basically, they don't trust you with the guillotine.
They don't trust me with the guillotine.
Okay, so what have we got?
One of our top boys...
This next item is not the size it's supposed to be.
One of the top boys back at the factory got this beautiful, beautiful quality paper, and he went... and then it's the wrong size.
So this is supposed to be what size?
I don't know what size it was supposed to be,
It's
but it's
supposed to
actually
be
bigger.
A4, isn't it? It's way bigger than A4.
It's bigger than A4, Nigel. It's 350 millimetres by 250 millimetres. It's much bigger than A4.
It certainly is.
It's 100 gram, and it's digital papers, Nigel. This is directly, designed for digital printers, but it'll work with any printer. Let me just tell you, we'll work with any printer. Digital's just the quality of it, the brightness of it, the whiteness of it. But if you have got a digital printer, it will be perfect for that. But it's perfect for everything. I'm thinking your inserts. Look at it, it's fantastic.
So basically, you've got 250 sheets here, right? And that's bigger than A4.
Yep.
So it was supposed to be 250 sheets of A4, so you're getting way more than it should have been.
Yeah.
What happened to the person that got it wrong? Did you fire him?
Well, I wouldn't like to say, Nigel.
Did you send him on his way?
He just got a bit of one of those.
Oh, he got Keith Stern look, didn't he? This is going to be good for you. Do you know what? If you are doing inserts, if you are doing anything where you've got your batch card making, or maybe you make cards for charity and you want to add that little extra touch,
Nigel,
that little extra layer,
do you know
then this is
those
perfect.
people that like to do their, digicrafts?
Yeah.
Debbie Moore.
Yeah.
Crafty Witches.
Crafty Witches,
Yeah. German couple.
Amy Dodd.
Amy Dodd, yeah. Sometimes, obviously, anybody who's doing a bit of digital printing.
Yeah.
Can you have a look on this? I don't know if you can see. It's actually got a bit of a sheen on it.
It does have a sheen.
It's not an uncoated kind of board, is it? That's why the digital paper. So if you want to add colour to this, Nigel, you will literally get the most brightness, just like doing colour photographs. So if you want to print out your pictures of little Johnny or little Phoebe or whatever, you're going to get that kind of photographic quality because it's digital papers.
Yeah. Well, I don't know the price. I know it's going to be a good price from Keith, but I have no idea what price this would be. Jacqueline in Merseyside, you are already in. What would you do with yours? I mean, that's the question. If you want to email in, please let us know. You've got 250 sheets here. This is one of those things as well, isn't it? White paper, let's be honest, it's a classic. I know we had the evergreen earlier, but this literally is an evergreen in the crafting world, isn't it? White paper will never go out of fashion.
It won't go out of fashion, Nigel, but what will go out of fashion is the fact that this young man made one humongous little faux pas. But so we've got a limited stock.
So when it's
offer.
gone, it's gone. The mistake was made once, and it will only be made once, is what you're saying there. Okay, Adam, can you whip out the big boy, please? Boom, because we have not got enough people on the phone lines, on the website and on the app for this particular one. Sarah, you're in. You're going for 2 of them. Well done to you, Sarah. You've gone through for 2. You've checked out. You don't even know what the price is. You're like, blow that, I'm having it. I don't blame you. You've got 500 sheets swinging its way to you now, Sarah. Jacqueline, Jane, you are there as well. Again, if you think about the items we've already shown you on the show.
Sheets, Nigel.
This is true.
It's a brick.
Well, this is what I was going to say. If you think about the items that we've had on the show already, literally you would have already got your money back on your P&P. £4.95 P&P for the entire day. If everybody checks out now, 15% of the stock will be gone. We've still got time for you to come in before that price drops.
What about your inserts, Nigel? Printing your inserts for your card makes. That's something that we do all the time. Look, it's great quality. It's 100 gram. It's not 80 gram. It's 100 gram. Digital print quality.
Sarah in Norfolk says, blow that, I'm having it. I love that. I thought, blow that, I'm having it. Blow that, hang on. Blow that, I'm having it. Why can't I get those words in the right order?
Yeah.
Thanks, Keith. Right, what price are you all paying? Let's find out. Boom, $9.99. That's good.
Under £10,
Yes,
Nigel.
it is, Keith.
Absolutely
That's right.
fantastic, really.
Thank you for explaining that to me. $9.99 is your price on that one for 250 A4 plus sheets.
Yep.
That works out at 4p a sheet at the moment. Whoever went crazy and made a mistake with the guillotine at Paper Dynamics Towers, oh, honestly, they're on the way to the job centre right now, aren't they? Because they've given you more than they should have done. I'm sure they're not. I'm sure it's just a genuine faux pas.
These things happen. What I say, Nigel, though, listen.
20% gone.
It's like when you're working at home with your little guillotine. Well, we've got big guillotines. We've got, mahoosive guillotines. But once you've brought that blade down and cut it, it's like
done.
you go, stop. But once it's hit,
Nope.
that's it, it's done.
You can't put it back on,
this
Keith,
mistake
can you?
it was a mistake, a genuine mistake. The lad was in tears about it, not genuinely, but in tears. He was upset because obviously it's a really premium quality product. I said, never mind, Keith can have it. Keith can have it. He can show the viewers what they can do with it. And listen, if you cut that in half, it's slightly bigger than A5, but then you could make that into your A6.
You can
so
do
make
whatever
all
you
your
like with
different
it.
inserts.
Keith, you've got A4 plus cardstock. And let's be honest as well. Have you got a sheet of genuine A4 somewhere? Because of course you have.
Well, that might be a little bit of a
That's
chunk.
way bigger than A4. I don't know what he was doing on that guillotine, but 30% of our stock is gone, by the way. But like literally, that's A4. Keith, can we just talk? There's kind of getting it wrong, and then there's getting it really wrong. It's like, that's absolutely massive, honestly. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Nobody in their right mind would think, oh, that's A4. And he had a sherry. No, not in charge of a guillotine. You wouldn't,
not on the
would
machine.
you?
No.
How
He
much
would be walking down the road if it had
Hang on, Keith. How much of the stock has gone? 35% of the stock has gone. Shirley's got 2. Linda's got 2. Dorothy, of course, has got 2. Christina's got 2 as well. I want you and Dorothy to meet one day. One day I want you in the same room. Doreen, well done to you as well. Jane, you are all coming through. Marion in Ceredigion. I like saying that. You are through. Oh, look, we've only got this amount left. 35, 30. It's dropping all the way. And when it's gone...
Yep, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone, Nigel. He's only made the 1-4 par, and that is it.
History. He's gone. He's gone. He's out the door, bless his heart. Question from Maxine. Is this white paper good for santangling on? Heck yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. It's good for everything, isn't it? Whatever you want to do with it. I mean, that's a great question, but let's be honest. I mean, you can do whatever you like with this. You could fold this into envelopes.
Envelopes. You could get your envelope folder out there, and you're going to make 100-gram quality envelopes, Nigel, aren't you, with that?
You could.
And you could make lovely size envelopes.
It's a proper white as well. It's not like a wishy-washy white. It's a proper white. Digital white.
Digital white.
Digital white. There you go. 15 left, blimey. Come on, right. The following people need to check out the baskets. Do your stern face again, Keith. Maxine, Michael, Crafter, Marion. Now that way. Don't look at me. I've seen it before. You've got Doreen as well. Jane and Renfrewshire. You all. Your stern face is like really odd. It's like. It's like a
Tell it off the children. Tell it off the children. Check out your basket.
That's better, Keith. People are doing it, which is good. Look, we're dropping down 40 to 30.
Check out your basket.
12.
I'm going to send the boys around.
Oh, please check out your basket, because that impression needs to end right now. And obviously, we're not going to send anybody around. Right, Marion in Ceredigion, you need to check out. Doreen, so do you. Linda, Susan in Essex, Crafter in Cornwall, you're all there. Come on, we're down to 9 single figures. Let's get you all checked out. Crafter in Essex is now checked out with 2. OK, we've got over 3 times the amount. We're now over 4 times the amount of people in baskets that we've actually got stock of. We are down to 7, 6. I love a countdown. It is the final countdown for this one.
Yes. I went to see Countdown, Nigel. I went to see Countdown, being filmed.
Do you?
I know, I went there to see it being filmed.
What, back in the day when it was Countdown, or now that it's 10 out of 10 cats?
Now it's Countdown meets 10 out of cats, doesn't it? Yeah, I saw that bit, yeah.
10 out cats.
10 out cats, yeah.
8 out of 10 cats. Right, 4. I love a bit of Countdown, I've got to say. 4 left. Come on, let's get checked out. David in Greater Manchester, you want 2? You're going to have to check out now, mate, or else it's tears before bedtime. Let's see what else we got. Rosemary, Rosemary, you've had it in your basket for ages. Amy in North Yorkshire, you've got 2 in your basket as well. You need to check out. Kat just said in our ear, no chance to you lot. Come on, it's like you need to check out. 3 of you left, honestly. We're going to cheer. New girl Michaela's going to run around the studio like that when we get you all checked out. You don't have to do that, obviously, Michaela. 2 left, and then it will be gone. I love a countdown.
It's good, isn't it?
Honestly, we can get that. Ooh, let's do it. Right, 2 more. 1 left. One left. Who's going to be next? Rebecca, David, Sue, Rosemary, Amy, Catherine, Marion, Crafter, Jane. Wow, OK, that's gone. Well done to you all. Right, OK, let's get on to our heavyweight crafter of the world.
Heavyweight crafter of the world.
Keith is bringing you more heavyweight today than ever before. He really is. Can we see the picture that, well, I'll be honest, we were kind of like giggling a little bit about before the show today. Have we got the picture up? Oh, not yet. It's coming.
I've got it, Nige.
OK, dive on in then, Keith.
Yeah. We'll start singing.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate? Keith from Paper Dynamics. 8. OK, can we just talk as well? 8 kilos of cardstock. Is that what we've got here? Oh, there's the picture. There's the picture. Look at that. It's question mark time. OK, so you are getting 8 kilos of what, though?
Oh, Nigel, there's an interesting question. Well, look, let me just put those to one side because I thought you might ask that question.
Because at the minute, we just look like we're getting 4 boxes. What are we actually getting?
Well, let's have a look, Nigel, to start with. What about colour, Nigel?
OK.
What about colour? Ooh. When we've been cutting down,
contents may vary.
Contents will vary. The weight won't. It weighs 2 kilos. But do you remember when we're cutting down all of those sheets? We're always left with bits, Nigel.
OK.
This is a product that...
So these are like your offcuts, aren't
These are like the offcuts that we've been stacking up, saving up, and putting them together. But they are big offcuts, Nigel, aren't they?
Why would you throw these away?
Why indeed would you want to throw all of these away when you can have all of this crafting goodness in one box.
So this is 1 2 kilo box.
This
So you're
is
going to be
one
getting
2
4
kilo
lots
box, Nigel.
like
This is all of it. And colour, you've got all of this colour and fantastic. This is all card weight. Look, browns in there as well, Nigel.
Nice.
Greens, blacks, blues, yellows, oranges, reds, all of that colour.
This is fab. We can't guarantee exactly what you are going to get, but you are guaranteed. We can guarantee the size or the weight, 2 kilograms. We can guarantee the quality, it's Paper Dynamics, and we can guarantee the fact that you are going to get sizable pieces that will be useful for you. And we can guarantee colour galore. That is definitely guaranteed with our Keith. That is box number 1.
Box number 1.
Box number 1.
Do you want to just push them to one side?
If you like, Keith, yeah, whatever you
let's
fancy.
push it to one side.
But you are going to get 4 of these boxes, and the price. I mean, honestly, this is where our P&P for the day goes out the window, literally out the window. Keith's bankrupting us today with this, quite frankly, because P&P are $4.95 for the entire day, and you're going to get 8 kilos, and then everything else you order as well. Okay, box number 2.
Whites, different whites, Nigel. Textured cards, things in there that you can make little cards, little place cards. All of the different whites, uncoated. Most of it is uncoated, to be honest with you. There's very little shiny in here. You are just going to get all of the different whites. But listen,
like
we
the
use
different
white all the time.
shapes and stuff.
Your stamps, if you're a stamper, if you're, what about stamping all of your little verses out on these bits as well, Nigel? So you've got all of this. Look, there's textured, Nigel. Look at that textured piece of card in there. Unbelievable.
Yep, you've got textures.
And we've got the big bits as well. Look, there we go. There's another. Oh, look at the big sizes in here. Look at them big
That's
sheets.
your card base right there,
Big
if need be, isn't
sheet
it?
sizes in this, Nigel. It's amazing, isn't it, really?
So 2 kilos there. Okay, already we've got Crafter in. Colin in Essex, you checked out. Well done, sir. Sarah, Judy, Amy, Joanne, you are in as well. You don't know the price, but you know that it is a super duper. That's what it's called. The super duper mega multi-kilo deal. You wrote that, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
You can tell it's got you written all over it. The Paper Dynamics super duper mega multi-kilo deal. It's not
Throw
used
that over
to
there,
say.
Nigel. Throw that one over there.
Okay, so
now,
that's 2
the
boxes.
new kid on the block, the one that people have never, ever seen before. It is a limited stock offer because we don't have that much of it, Nigel. Pearlescent.
But
Pearlescent.
are we saying that people are going to get 4 different boxes?
4 different boxes, yeah.
So they will get a white box.
They will get a white.
They will get a colour box.
They will.
They will get a pearlescent box.
Pearlescent.
Boom.
You are going to get one of each, honestly, for sure.
brilliant.
Look at them, pearlescent. Do you remember when we had this on the other week?
Yes,
We
I
had
do.
this on the other week. It's sold out in record time. This beautiful bronze colour. Well, it's going to be in the box. It's got to be in the box. That gentleman that messaged in earlier on to say that he got the
Latte?
latte.
There you go,
There you
Keith.
go. There's bits of this probably going to be in your box as well, Nigel. All of these, but they're all
Pop 'em down there
pearlescent.
then, Keith.
Do you want to pop them
Or
down
do you
here,
want- or do you want me here?
Let's
Which
put them
one
there,
they
let's put them
run?
there, Nigel, because these are all fantastic. So
Okay,
you
people are checking out already. You don't even know the price, and the price is absolutely stonkingly
the
good.
greens. Look at the little greens that we had in there before,
got
Nigel.
the
Yeah, the
deeper
big
greens?
greens. Oh, big bits, little bits. Pearlescent whites. Look at that. Whites, white. All in there as well. Oh, look at this, Nigel. Textured whites as well. All in there. But it's all got the pearlescent theme in this, Nigel. Let's tick it all out.
Yeah, bring it all
It's
out,
all
Keith.
pearlescent themes in there.
Bring
What
it
about
all
the
out.
gold? Pearlescent golds are in there, Nigel, as well. Look at that. That's fantastic.
Purples, greens.
Pearlescent, look, pearlescent again. Everything in here, Nigel, is pearlescent. You are going to get big bits, you're going to get little bits as well. But if you've got your little punches or your little stamps, they're all going to work with all
See,
these
that's
bits,
got
Nigel.
lots of you in your baskets. You are getting 1 white, 1 colour, 1 pearlescent. What will the 4th one be? We'll find out in a moment.
In one
but
moment,
you are
Nigel.
guaranteed to get 8 kilograms worth of cardstock that is going to be so incredibly useful. I love it. I love the fact that you've got a real, as you like to say, a bit of a mixture, Keith.
Bit of a
I'm
mixture,
not
Nigel,
using
bit of a
phrase.
mixture.
There you go. Right, Louise says, can you put these through die cutting machines? Absolutely, Louise. It's card, my darling. Of course you can. There's probably going to be a variety of weights, but no, not a problem. I mean, great for die cutting. Think of all the die cutting you could do with like your sentiments, those smaller elements as well. They're going to be perfect. In fact, I say small. Some of them, big sheets, some
Big
of them
sheets,
in here
Nigel,
as well.
aren't
Right, box number 4.
Box number 4. Holding up 5 fingers. Box number 4. Metallics, Nigel.
Nice.
Metallics, holographics, silvers, gold, all in there as well, Nigel. What about all of your metallics? What about, Nigel? Would you like a bit of metallic? When you talk about metallic, what about a bit of holographic, Nigel?
Yes,
would you like
always,
some holographics?
always.
Oh, there's you go. A bit of holographic in there as well. Boom,
Nice.
boom, boom. Bash, bash, bash. Look at these holograms galore in there, Nigel. Oh, glitter card, bit of glitter card in there as well, Nigel, in this one. Look at that.
There's loads of this,
Absolutely.
honestly. Now our board is getting full. Keep coming, people. Keep coming. Are we going to get a clock on the screen for this, Cat? Yeah, do you know what? Let's get a clock on the screen. Let's get a minute. We are going to go for a big clock. Now, obviously, Michael, do you remember what we say? The bigger the clock,
The bigger the drop. Nigel,
Michaela, you'll get used to all of these. The price on the screen now is what we should be for the 8 kilos. Oh, is that right? Yeah. I need 2 hands for this, Keith. 8 kilos. So 1 box of metallics, which is gorgeous. 1 box of pearlescent, 1 box of white, and then 1 box of colour. So you are getting 2 kilos of each. That is guaranteed. The only thing we can't guarantee is exactly what the contents are going to be. But you are guaranteed to get 1 pearlescent. The desk is the messiest it's ever been, isn't it? Let's be honest. But this is brilliant. Look at what you're getting. Oh, look at what you get. Yeah, Keith, look at that.
Look at that.
Mind
nice.
your mic, obviously.
Find me,
Look
Mike.
at that. This is Keith's workout for the day. Okay, literally $75.96 is your price at the moment. Paul in Lincolnshire, Susan, Hillary, Jackie, Catherine, Sarah, Crafty, Colin, Crafty, Crafter and Colin. You've all checked out. Well done. This is it. When it's done, it's done, because we won't have enough of the individuals. When the bundle's gone, we won't have enough of the individuals to make more bundles. So the bundles, when they're gone, they're gone. Your price is $46.99. That is pretty good, is it not? For 8 kilos. What does that work out per kilo? That's £11.74 a box. That's going to be what, about £5 something per kilo. That is good going, Keith. £5.87 a kilo. Okay, lots of you coming through on this one as well. $46.99 is your price on that one. BGWP15 is the item code for you there. Right, Barbara in Shropshire, Joan Marie, Karen, Katrina, Crafter, Kelly. You all need to check out your baskets on this one. And if you're thinking, hang on, this is not going to be covered, is it really, on the $4.95? Hang on. Clock's back out, Keith. We're going to get a lower price. A lower price than $46.99. If you are thinking, you keep lifting it, Keith. It's your workout.
I'm lifting that. I'm working.
I will say, Keith's already got a sweat on, so this is going to be quite amusing. He has, literally. I know, and he's here till 9 tonight. It's going to be a right bit of crafting here at Hobby Maker today. If you are thinking, well, surely the P&P on this is not $4.95. It flipping well is. It really is. So $4.95 for this. BGWP15 is your item code. $39.99. Is that the price? Right, that is it. That works out at what? £10 a box, $9.99 a box-ish. Just brilliant. Colin's gone for 2. You are 16 kilo Colin. That's what I'm going to call you.
16 kilo Colin. Well, you have to open the front door.
Your post person's going to be like that. What have you been ordering? The fact that you've got so much here, if it's for you, great. But think about craft groups. Think about brownies, schools, Cubs, guides, Boyd's Brigade, all of that kind of stuff. Craft fairs. This is going to be absolutely glorious. Even if, if there's like kids groups in the areas or church groups and you want to like donate some stuff as well, stuff like this is just so well received, Keith.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah. And, those organisations are always screaming out for things. And your own little craft club, brilliant to be able to share this out. You've got so much in here, Nigel.
I love this.
That, you could share this amongst an entire class of your crafting friends, and you are going to have lots to make and play with for sure. You are getting big bits, you're getting little bits, you're getting small rectangular bits, square bits, all included. Sometimes everything. Holograms, metallics, all included. Metallic box, white box, pearlescent box, which is the new kid on the block.
Okay.
And the colours, of course, don't forget those.
You are guaranteeing that every lovely person ordering this is going to get 2 kilos of colour.
Yep.
2 kilos of white.
Yep.
2 kilos of metallic.
Yep.
2 kilos of pearlescent.
That's the one, Nigel.
That's the one, Keith.
That's the one,
Thank you very much. Right. BG, Blooming Great, WP, Wicked Price, 15 is your item code on this one if you want. I don't know why I'm doing the thumbs up today. What have you done to me? Kim in Tyne and Weir, you need to check out, my lovely. Katrina in Kent, Karen in Greater Manchester. Basically, anybody whose name begins with K, check out. You need to check out now. Norma in Norfolk as well. 40% of our stock has already gone on this one.
That was a healthy stock,
It
Nigel.
should have been, well, this is it, Keith. It should have been, what did we say originally, 75. So what would that have made each 2 kilo box originally? $19.99 per box originally, right?
£10 a
so
kilo.
It's now £10 a kilo.
Yep.
£10 a kilo.
£10 a kilo. Cheaper than
so
tomatoes.
Literally, we have taken that price down by almost half. It's about, what, 45% reduction on this one, which is phenomenal value for money. $39.99, and it's all delivered to your door. 8 kilos. Pick it up again, Keith. Go on. 8 kilos of this delivered to your door. That's pretty heavy, isn't it, mate?
It's very heavy, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Well, it's 8 kilos. For £4.95. And if you're thinking, like, oh, just for that item, no, that's for the entire day here at Hobby Maker. I've been here a year this weekend. It's my year anniversary coming up.
Oh, wow.
And can I say, it's like, I love that message. I will never, ever get tired. What did you say, Adam? I have no idea. It's probably a diss. I have no idea. Did he say, like, oh, Feels like, yeah, it feels like a lifetime, doesn't it, Adam? Good. Oh, I love it. Get me in the car park afterwards. So that literally, I never will tire of saying that message of the P&P because it's always a brilliant message for the entire, you're right there, Keith, for the entire day, $4.95 P&P. That is brilliant. Barbara says, what sizes are the card, please? Barbara, where do I begin?
What size would you like them to be,
What do you call
Barbara?
it? A beggar's medal?
A beggar, well, Nigel,
Yes.
I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not allowd to say that. I called the product that. Say that again, please.
Beggar's medal.
A beggar's
I've changed
medal.
it, Keith, because it's more
more
savoury for what you use.
yeah, rather than the northern version.
Don't say that, Keith. But basically, it's a real mix-up in a Dixie. That's what you've got here. You've
A
got
mix-up in a Dixie. I like that,
so-
Nigel, I
well, there you
like
go.
that.
That's more TV friendly. So you can get loads of different stuff. You've got strips in there. You've got, was it Barbara? Barbara, I don't know what to say size-wise because you are getting something for everybody here. You are getting usable sizes. There is nothing here that is so piddly and fiddly you think, well, that's going in the bin. It's like literally, I mean, the smallest thing I can find probably is that. And that's useful in itself, isn't it? If you think about... you know, die cutting for the embellishments that you might do, not embellishments, for the sentiments and things like that, or for those little tiny accents, butterflies, flowers, you know, you need to cut out leaves, you've got that, the green, you've got it in pearlescent, you've got it in these lovely sort of like spring colours, you've got something for everyone. So size-wise, Barbara,
even just making small cards, Nigel, look at that, I've just folded that one in half. You know, small cards, you know, place cards, gift tags, all of the things that you'll be able to make. Listen, you can use this with your dies. It will work with so many of your dies. How many times do you get magazines that got little dies on there? How many times have you got stamps? You know, magazines, again, they give away little stamps, those little sentiment stamps. This is going to work with all of these, particularly like on your stamping.
It's just a great stash to have.
It is just unbelievable.
And at £10 for a £10 a box, or £5 a kilo if you want to go it that way, because it's 2 kilos in each box, it is incredible value. It doesn't really matter what you think I need to do with this. It's one of those things, just having that stash, and it's like when you've got that little die that you want cutting, or if you want that, I'm just thinking like somebody's got to tidy this away, haven't they? So that little die that needs cutting or the little stamp that needs stamping, there is going to be something in here that will fit the bill, both in colour and size, and also texture as well. Adele, Christine, Barbara, Karen, Katrina, Crafter, Kelly, are you stuck in your baskets? Because you've been there for quite a while. Maybe you're shopping around, taking advantage of the P&P. You don't have to. It's like, get this checked out, get it secured. Then when you go back in, basically, if you press what's the button they have to press? Combine order, isn't it? So if you press the combine order button, basically that means all of your orders throughout the day will be under one P&P.
One P&P.
One P&P.
One P&P.
That's the one. Of £4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you live in the UK, which is phenomenal. So please check out your baskets accordingly. Now we do have each 2 kilo box available individually as well. Let's start with the pearlescent that we have here. So Keith, I mean, 2 kilos of this. This is brand new.
This is brand new, Nigel. Never been seen before. We've never done pearlescent before. We've been stacking it up over the last year to put these boxes together,
Really?
Nigel. Yeah, it's taken to well. The boys have been,
started,
they've been
basically.
really well trained. We keep, listen, ordinarily, you know, we would have normally have put this into recycling, but I've said no. Crafters will use all of these. We're going to use our little punches. We're going to use our little stamps. We're going to use all of these elements to be able to make whatever we want.
Is that
And
the
look,
latte that the man was asking about?
that's the latte, yeah.
Nice.
Nigel, look at that textured pearlescence in there as well, Nigel. Look at the green.
There's loads in here, Keith, isn't there? I mean, that's the great thing about this. So $19.99 for that one. So obviously the colours and the content will vary on that, but you are guaranteed to get all of the pearlescents. Adam, whip out your clock, sunshine. Another thing I will never tire of saying. Look, so we're going to get that price down. So $19.99 it should be, because we know that that's the price for each kilo or each 2 kilo box, but we know that it's going to be reduced as well. Contents will vary. Again, it comes under your Cat P&P. Everything on the show, everything here at Hobby Maker, regardless of size or weight, whatever, even the machines and stuff, it all comes under the Cat P&P of $4.95. You can check that out on our website, hobbymaker.com. Margaret in Norfolk has checked out, but what price will you be paying, Margaret? Let's find out. Let's see what's going to go. Oh, Linda in Middlesex are coming in as well, which is good. That price is Boom.
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 £12.99, Nigel.
Are you literally going to try and get that back in the
No, I'm
box?
not, Nigel. I've got a plan. Don't worry about it. I've got a plan.
Okay, I shall leave you with the plan.
I've got a plan.
Message from Fiona in County Durham. Hello, lovely.
Fiona.
Hi, guys. I'm still using card from previous kilo boxes. There is so much in each box. I highly recommend them. Do you know what? I think get these. These can see you through to 2025 easily, Fiona. Easily.
Easy.
Well, Fiona from County Durham has got it in a basket. Well done. She's going for the super duper mega assorted pearlescent colour card and paper deal. There you go. You wrote that.
I did write it, Nigel, yeah.
Your 2 kilo box. There you go. Colours and content vary. That's the longest description ever. Honestly.
I like to make it colourful, Nigel. I like to make it colourful. You know what I'm like? Listen, this is just amazing deal. But look, once they've gone, Nigel,
they're gone.
It's like painting the Forth Road Bridge. When you get to the end, you're going to go back to the beginning again. It's the same with these. We've exhausted all of stock, so we've made a limited stock offer.
It's true.
Okay?
When it's gone,
it's gone. And our lovely producer will tell you, if I put only at the end of the quantity available, only, it means that there's only that quantity available.
This is that thing as well, it's like you take it out of the box and you can never get it all back in.
Never get it back in again, Nigel.
Honestly, no idea how to get this back in the box. So if you want to go for that one, that is your pearlescent QAWB. 96 is your item code on that one.
Should we do the holographics and metallics next,
Let's
Nigel?
do it, there you
Let's
go,
do
Keith.
that one right.
Should we do holographics next?
Holographics one there.
Okay, the holographics. I've got to say, I love holographic. I'm a blingy kind of boy, though. I like this. I mean, look at these. It's not just your bog standard, like here's some metallic sheets that we've cut down. Look, you've got things like that. You've got your fabulous, almost like a little sort of a dotty one that we have there. Then you've got your holographic. Love that. Then you've got your glitter paper as well, so you can see that there. Then you've got your classic gold, like a satin gold, that one, Keith.
Yep, absolutely, Nigel.
What else have we got? Look, you've got chocolate wrapper purple.
Chocolate wrapper purple.
Love that.
We've got holographics, Nigel, galore
Yeah,
in
got
here as
holographic
well.
in there. I like these. These are useful, little squares like this. I mean, these can be toppers for a scrapbook. You could use them in a home decor project, for your card making toppers, whatever you fancy, really.
To those, Nigel.
Nice.
Set there, matte and layer, die cut in as well. You've got satin gold, bright silver, all included in your box.
You've even got colour holographic. And do you know what? I love these corners as well, these shapes like this. You know, like protractor sort of shape, aren't
absolutely,
they?
Nigel, yeah.
People still use those at school. $12.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Obviously, you get your 2 kilograms there of your metallics if you're ordering that one. TKWP73 is your item code on that one. If you're having trouble checking out, by the way, you shouldn't be, but if you are, you can either phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Or if that doesn't work, message us in, email and say, oh, I can't do it because this is happening. Let us know. I know we had a few issues with our website recently. We are trying to sort all of that out for you. But yes, do phone the call centre or drop us a message because we are here to help and live every day right the way through till 9 o'clock. Have you seen Keith's? Can I just see Keith's box that he's put it back in? Much bigger. That's such a sensible idea. Right, so that was our metallics. Let's go for the colour. Now, I've got to say, I think this is lovely. Because you've got such a lovely, an array of colours here. I mean, everything from like, you know, the black to the pink. Look, that always reminds me of licorice all sorts.
Licorice all sorts. Well, this is the licorice all sorts of crafting boxes, Nigel. Fantastic to be able to work with these. You've got your reds, your blacks, your blues, your yellows, your oranges, your greens, your pinks, your purples. They're all included in this kind of a box, Nigel.
Julie in the Wirral says, I don't need any more stock, but this would be great for using smaller dies on small die cutting machines. Great for new crafters.
Absolutely,
Julie, we
she's
second
not wrong
that.
there. She's not. Absolutely
that
on
Julie,
the money.
she speaks sense. There you go. You got red as well. We got the blues. You may recognise some of these colours from Keith's previous shows as well. Very busy for this. I'm not surprised. These would have been the offcuts that basically would hit the bin.
Yes.
You don't want that to happen. Keith puts them all together. Well, Keith and the team. They put them all together, and then this is about a year in the making, and suddenly you've got now your 8 kilos worth if you want to go for the big super duper mega
all
deal.
of the sizes, Nigel, all make things. What the bookmarks? You can make little bookmarks with this. You can get all of your, you can use all of your smaller dies, your punches. Oh, paper chains. You can make paper chains.
You could have paper chained the studio today.
We could have done that today, Nigel.
You say we, you could have done it.
I could
there you go. When Nat's on doing her show, you could paper chain the studio,
I'll
Keith.
do that now.
There you go. $12.99 for 2 kilos. Can't guarantee the contents, but we can guarantee 2 kilos. We can guarantee the fact that you are going to get fabulous colours. We can guarantee the quality, of course, as ever. And we can guarantee it's going to have great craftability. FRWP09 is your item code on that one. Then we've got the white. This hour is nearly gone, but blimey, it's been busy. We have got the white for you as well. Oh, Keith, you were supposed to
Nigel.
hold on to that box, weren't you? All over the floor. So then we've got the white for you as well. You've got an hour to tidy up, Keith. The white, I'm going to say, if you are looking for one that is probably the most usable to begin with, you know, the most sort of like universal, if you like, then I would say the white one. That's why it's a little bit more. No, hang on, this is $15.99, so that's less of a price.
Nice, yes.
That's good. So your basic, your essential, I'm going to say, for your white. And it's not going to be that price, though, is it? I know how this place works by now. Adam, thanks. It's like $15.99. Don't even have to ask now. He's there. $15.99 is your price, but it's not going to be because the clock is ticking down, which means we're going to get that price lower. A message from Pauline. Hi, Keith and Nigel. Just wish all this had been about 20 years ago when I first started crafting. It would have saved me loads. Do you know what, Pauline? It's so true, isn't it? I kind of started my journey about 20 years ago, and you started yours like in Jurassic times, didn't
Jurassic,
you?
Nigel, Jurassic.
No, but the thing is, it's like there's so much more variety now than there ever was before. Let's see where we're going. $15.99 no more. $9.99.
Blue, Nigel, yeah. And look, textured in there as well,
There is
Nigel.
textured.
It's a real eclectic of different kind of whites. Because, you know, there are 50 shades of white and some more. But we've got your textures in here. There's very little what I would call coated board. This is all uncoated. So again, perfect for your stamping. Using your colorisations on this, Nigel, you better work with all of these.
Okay, so $9.99 on that one. Angela in North Yorkshire, you are going for that. I think it's great that we've got the individual 2 kilogram options for you. But obviously, if you want to go for everything, if you're thinking, do you know what, I need a lot of cardstock, or if you are part of a craft group, you want to share it around, Keith is there. Or if you are thinking, it's like you disappeared. Or if you are, you're going to hold it this time.
I'm going to hold it now.
Or if you are thinking like, oh, you know, I've got like Scouts groups or Brownies pack or something like that, then 8 kilos is going to be really fabulous for you. Let's get it all back out, Keith. No, let's not. So 8 kilograms gets you 2 kilograms. Okay, you ready? 2 kilograms of the colour, 2 kilograms of the white, 2 kilograms of the metallic, and 2 kilograms, go on, Keith, of the pearlescent. All of that delivered to your door. 8 kilos delivered to, oh, can I? Whoa! 8 kilos delivered to your door. Whoa, no, I can't. For £4.95 plus everything else for the day. Keith, you are the heavyweight crafting champion of Hobby Maker right here,
Nigel,
right now.
heavyweight, yeah.
Aren't you?
Yep, yeah, and you're a lightweight.
I think it's time for you to go lie down for an hour and then come back at 3 o'clock.
I'm going to lie down, Nigel, yeah, for sure. We'll do it all over again.
Honestly, it's getting a sweat on bless his heart. He's excited beside himself. Keith, what have we got coming up at 3 o'clock? A little sneaky peek?
A little bit of sneaky peek, Nigel. We have got some amazing deals, Nigel. Again, brand new, never been seen before. I can't really
say no more. Say no more. Or we're allowed to say the word foiled, apparently. Right, you will be if you don't get them in your basket at 3 o'clock. We'll see you then. But I'm up with Nat from Hunkydory. She's a summer sizzler after the break. That's the one.
No. Okay, so.
Hobby Maker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobby Maker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobby Maker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobby Maker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker, where the deals continue. My name is Nigel, mate, and the lady that's bringing the deals, and they are summer sizzling deals this hour. It's the fabulous Nat from Hunkydory.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
You're looking good.
Thank you.
The flick's kind of back a
I
little
did
bit
it
as
just
well.
for you, you know.
Thank you.
Just
I
for
love
you.
it. I love it. We have got, see, a vintage style for a vintage collection. We have
Exactly.
got Vintage Melody Stickables for you today. Now, let's talk about the last time these were on. It was February.
February, and they've not been on since.
We're virtually September.
I know.
And they were hugely popular back in February.
was-
Why have we not had them on since?
I do not know. We've just been too busy with too many new launches.
This is true. But today, because they're at a summer sizzler price, am I right in thinking, producer Cat, that the summer sizzler price will take it to a price maybe we've never been to before?
I think so.
Yes, that's what I like. So we are going to go lower than ever before. So I would say get ahead and check things out on the website. What are Stickables for people that don't know? Because this is one of the sort of hero ranges at
Stickables
Hunkydory.
was a collection that we brought to you last September time, actually. So it's been around a year. But when we did our first couple of collections, they were just sort of like A5 and DL sort of papers. Then we had some die-cut flowers. So we had pastels. We then had the gold and silver collection. We had the Christmas collection. This was the first ever Stickables that we did that had an identity.
Yes,
In
it had a
such,
theme,
it
so
had a
yeah.
theme. It was like, it had something more about it. Is in the
Yes,
fact
it
that
wasn't
this is
just-
kind of like a mini collection, as you would know from Hunkydory, so with toppers and cardstock, but it's all Stickables.
See, I feel with this theme, I mean, it's brilliant.
It's
because
really
if you are looking for
nice.
just something to add that finishing touch to a card, or indeed if you want to build up almost like a collage of your Stickables,
Yeah.
You could do. Now, as this is a summer sizzler, we have broken down any bundles that you may have previously seen. We are giving you individuals. So we've got the toppers, we've got the sentiments, we've obviously got the adhesive papers coming up as well. But we are giving you prices that means that individually they are still better than the price of the collection when we had it on before. So your summer summer sizzling prices are lower than ever before. Right, let's have a look at the toppers themselves. I love these because obviously they all peel off, but
They
also
do.
you've got foiling. You don't cut any corners.
No, we've not cut any corners at all. So you've got foiling, you've got accent foiling throughout here. And what you're going to receive in this
sheet.
set is, I think there's 6 different designs in toppers, and you're going to get duplicates of each. So these are all on stickable paper. So you can just take these out, you can take the backings off, and they will stick perfectly. Which means if we're sticking these straight onto parchment, if we're sticking these straight onto acetate, we don't have to think about our adhesive, how we're going to hide it, because it's all sort of like on a sticky back design. The great thing about this too is that it's actually on like a matte-tastic paper, which means we could ink this if we want to get even more vintage with style. You could obviously use masks that you might have straight over any of these images, whether it's the topper designs themselves, whether it's the elements that you've already seen. We've also got sentiments in here. We've got like little corner pieces, so if you are going to use it for scrapbooking, you could put like photographs in there. So this one here, you've also got like little stamps in the corner.
Like little photo mounts and
Yeah,
stuff as well.
yeah, that's all included. We've got tags in here.
Can I just say a question? Because obviously on our description it says 8 A5 sheets. It's not. It's
No.
8 different designs and 3 of each. So it's 24 sheets that you are getting. You're going to get 24 sheets of these fabulous designs. Nearly 280 different stickables on here, which is
And
just fabulous
that's
for you.
individual elements that we're talking about there. That's not just, that's
these are useful
every
as well.
single one is individual. I love the border strips that we've got. I love the fact that everything is designed. It's got beautiful sort of like flowy details. So the artwork that you've seen in the toppers, the artwork that you've seen in the border strips here, that's going to correlate through with every other item that we've got to show you in this sort of theme.
Now, our price on this one, $14.99. That's our beginning
Which is
price.
such a good price, isn't it?
Adam, could we possibly have a little clock, please, young man? Yes, let's get this price down. This is where we need to get some names on the board for your vintage melody. It's 5p an element as we stand. Charlotte, you're in Essex. Well done. It's 5p an element as we stand at the moment, but we're going to get that price down. I mean, that we can see with the samples as well. I mean, they are summer sizzling samples.
They
really
are gorgeous, aren't they?
But they all have, I think, a real class about them.
Yes.
There's a nostalgia about this, but they're all really easy to put together because
They
they're
are.
literally peel and plot.
But you can see how easy it is to create that real sort of like scrapbook theme. So if you are someone who likes that shabby chic, almost like French feel where everything's layered, you've got lots of dimension, but it's all sort of like together in that beautiful scrapbook effect, then this is where this collection is really going to shine through.
We've just taken a third off the price.
I know.
$9.99, the lowest price it's ever been for your summer sizzler. Here you come. You were just lurking around the corner, weren't you? You wanted the price, and here it is. Champa, you've got Deborah, you've got Laura, Susan, Elizabeth Ann, you've got Lynn, you've got Charlotte. There is so many of you on the board now. Deborah and Kent, well done. You've checked out straight away as well. If you do want to go for this collection, it's complete angel policy now, yeah?
Yeah, complete angel policy, so you can make as much as you like. And don't just think about using these for card makes either. Home decor projects are going to work perfectly because they are stickers. You're going to be able to stick them onto sort of like glass. You're going to be able to stick them onto lots of different surfaces. Maybe it's wood and then you're going to sort of like Mod Podge over it. So if you want to do like traditional decoupage designs on maybe like little dresses that you've got or bits and pieces like that, that's going to work with this as well.
Let's show you exactly what you're getting again, because you've got 24 sheets for $9.99, which is phenomenal value for money. Oh, hello. We're going again.
I love this.
$8.99 is your price. That's even lower than the low price we've had before. That is the final price I'm being told now. $8.99 is definitely your low price. Should have been $9.99, but you know what? Maybe cat's finger slipped. Maybe.
We said it was going to be a summer sizzler. We said hot deals all day,
hot.
and that's what we're bringing.
This is it. I think it's because you did your hair like that. That's why.
Is it?
That's exactly why it is. Should we show you exactly what you're getting when it's gone? It's gone. You are getting 24 fabulous sheets of the Stickables. Literally, you just peel them off, and away you go. You've got 8 different designs, and you are going to get 3 of each particular one. So 24 sheets in total. So you can get 3 with the fabulous grand piano on there that you see, and the violin. And all those florals, the foiling on there as well, which is gorgeous. You've also got on there as well, you can see your hummingbird and your butterflies. You don't need to add any glues to this. They are all stickable. You peel and plot. So literally peel them off and then put them onto your cards. That's all you need to do. What else have we got here? You can see you've got the foiling on those as well.
Let me show you how it works as well, because I think when you see it, so I've got my sheet here, and these are just die cut, like your elements would be in your toppers, so you can just peel them away, and then use like something with like a pokey surface. I like to use my craft knife, and then what we're going to do, this is never going to work now, there we go, is just take off the backing of that there, and then this is your sticky surface. So instantly, you could just use these as stickers. You know, you might be going to a festival, you might be wanting just butterflies in part of your outfit. You could just have these butterflies pop anywhere. But yeah, you can use them in so many different ways, like on the front of your cards, like I said, in home decor projects. You can use them for like costume Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a great
They
idea.
are great,
So
great
literally then
things.
pop, peel,
Yeah,
place.
pop,
That's
peel,
what you do.
place. That's what you do.
Lovely. So 24 sheets. They launched in February. They've not been back since. They've only ever been $14.99. We dropped them to a summer sizzling price of $9.99. They're now down to $8.99. Crafter Barbara, Elizabeth, another crafter Jennifer, Heather, Margaret, Ruth, Susan, Maureen. You are all there, but you do need to check out your baskets. Now, if you are loving that idea, but you want some more of your vintage melody, how about some verses to maybe decorate the inside of your card or indeed the outside of your card?
And we loved our perfect verses. You know, our perfect verses in the plain white that you just cut down, you stick it however you, whichever adhesive you would like, you can do that. With these ones though, they've got artwork behind them, and artwork that matches the designs that you've already seen. They're
And
foiled.
foiled verses.
Yeah. And in this pack, you get a total of 92 verses. 96.
Yeah, because you got the 24 sheets, you get 4 on each, so it's 96 verses in total that you are getting.
You are going to get double ups as well, so if you do want to fussy cut around any of the detail, layer it up, you absolutely can do. But they're great. There's lots of different occasions in here, so there's things for like just to say, there's celebrations, anniversaries. Go for it.
Roses are red, violets are blue, flowers are nice, and chocolate is too. That's what it says on that one there, which I love. What do we got? The blue one, it says, if I had my life to live over again, I'd find you sooner and love you longer. That's
so nice, isn't it?
Let's have a look at the ones that you've got on this one as well. Let's give a read of some of these. Nat, do you want to do the honours on that one?
It takes just one small step to begin the journey of a lifetime.
Nice.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
Lovely stuff. So you are going to get 3 of those particular sheets as well. So, oh, no, is it 4 of each particular sheet?
I think it's 4 of each in this one.
Yes, it is. Right, let's look at the next one for you. So you are going to get 4 of these. It's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. Loving that. And then what's it say on that green one down? Oh, no, I'm going to read the red one. Another birthday can do no harm. It only adds to your sweetness and charm. Like they are a little bit sort of like cheeky as well.
They are, aren't they? They're really, really nice. They're very uplifting, like little affirmations that are just going to make your day. Distance means so little when someone means so much. There's nothing quite like a baby, lovable and sweet, to make a family so happy and a home fully complete.
Nice, love that. Oh, did you hear that?
I know. Adam was like,
Adam, our director, who people
come live in my house.
Regular kind of like Grinch hero hobby maker, just like, yeah, he's the father of twins. There you go. Adam, cheer yourself up, get your clock out, go on. That's it, lovely, thank you. So we'll get that price down. Let's look at the other ones. We're already at 10p a verse, but we're going to get these lower. What's this one say? Let's have a look on here. It's, you were given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it. That's rather nice, isn't it? What else have we got there? Although no words can take away the sorrow. So this is obviously for sympathy. Although no words can take away the sorrow that you bear, may it be comforting to you to know that others care. See, again, it's covering every occasion.
You've got something for everything, haven't you? And with the theme of the butterflies and the flowers, it's really going to work for all of those occasions as well.
Here's the final price, $5.99. Okay.
Can you believe that?
Fill our boards. No, I can't. It's a summer.
$5.99.
6p a verse.
6p.
6p a verse. Friendship isn't one thing, it's a million little things. When I think of someone special, when I think of someone kind, it's you that comes to mind.
Crazy.
There you go, crazy. Family is the anchor that holds us steady through life's storms. Like it, these are fab, they really are.
They are.
HYHD95 is your item code, $5.99 is your price. Should we just show all the designs that you are getting?
Yes, because you do get loads. There's like...
Have I got one of each then?
I think so, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got that one. You've got this one. I love the colours, the difference in colours. I love the difference in themes. When we show you the next product as well, it's going to really come to sort of like life with all the different designs and how everything is going to coordinate together in your cards or your home decor projects, however you choose to use these stickables. And remember, they are just stickers as well, so you can. Maybe what you're going to do is buy a pack of these, 6p a verse, and you're just going to go around and stick them in random places and brighten people's days.
Oh.
Because I would love that, just to, you know, just to walk around and then you just see something. Yeah, do you know, like on just like
supermarket.
Yeah, on those signs.
Stick one on the lady on the tillers, you go on the gentleman on the tillers, you go past, thanks for that. There you go.
Brightens people's days with your little verses.
Imagine. People
Maybe
at security,
not people.
That
Maybe
girl
not
from
people,
Hunkydory
but
sticking
definitely
stickers on
places.
people again. Can you imagine? $5.99. Do we send to America with our summer sisters?
Absolutely, we send to America all the time.
Absolutely. So yes, so basically it's a $14.95 cap shipping and handling
Yeah.
for our friends in America as well. Right, you love the verses. Should we give you more?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's give you
Papers.
the papers. Here they are.
So these are A5, but there are some variations that we have split in half to give you A6. And it will make sense when you see the colours because we've just tried to get as much variation in there as possible.
Okay.
So again, this is a collection where you are going to get 8 different designs,
Hang on,
3
they're only
of each in
$7.99
here.
to begin with.
I know.
Wow. Okay, that does sound a bit silly, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Richard in Derbyshire says, hi all at Hobby Maker. Absolutely love Hunkydory products. They're the best selling of my cards at fairs. Super products recommend to all people who ask. Thank you, Richard.
Thank
you very
you.
much. Thank you very much indeed. Right, let's show you what
Love
you've got here.
this.
How many sheets do we get here?
24. So you've got 8 designs and you're going to get 3 of each. So you can see we've got really big sort of like A5 images, and then we've got these ones here which are like solid, sort of that got that really nice tea stain vintage feel, but these are now A7. So again, you can mix and match. Maybe you're doing mats and layers on your cards. You could be fussy cutting some of these pieces out and just using the corners. You could be using these with dies to be able to create gorgeous apertures. These are full A5 adhesive sheets. I love the look of this one
And this
as
is
well.
literally edge to edge adhesive.
Yeah.
We don't need any glue, any
No.
foam pads, no tape
You
runners,
could
no
be
nothing.
buying like notebooks and just decorating the front of the notebooks, creating like craft journals with these, loads of different things. But it is absolutely fantastic. It's a great weight. Again, you can ink on top of this if you want to. You can stamp on this if you want to. It's a fantastic selection of designs.
Do you know
and
what that musical score
patterns.
says?
No.
It says, Adam, whip out your clock. Thank you very much. There you go. That's the song. You can see Adam, whip your clock out. $7.99 is your price on this, but you know it's not going to be. We're going to get that price down. 8 different designs, 3 of each. So like literally these are edge to edge.
Watch, I'll show you.
Watch, I shall watch.
Watch, I'll show you.
Watch and learn, everybody.
So, like I said, use your poker tool. I like to use my craft knife. And then you just want to get, there you go, get that corner piece down, and then, there you
Look at
go,
that, and
full
it is
sticker.
Oh, yeah, sticky. Right, let's see what the price was. What's $7.99? $4.99. Hello.
It's a
What
great
can I
price,
say?
isn't it?
That is a super stickable, summer sizzling, stonking
It's
price. That really is.
absolutely incredible.
$4.99. Let's see what you can make. 'Cause it is
I
an
know.
angel policy.
And there's lots of cards here that actually
beautiful.
coordinate lots of different designs as well. So you can see how the design team have used this. Rachel's created sort of like a little card there with just one of those perfect verses and then some of those other elements from the collection, using one of those border strips. Obviously, the great thing about your stickables as well is that the back isn't how you would imagine it. So when you think of like a sticker, say when you think of your foam pads, the backing on your foam pads is like shiny, isn't it? So nothing will adhere to that. Nothing will sort of stick to that. However, the design on here means that you could put them on foam pads if you want to, so you can raise it up. No mess. Absolutely everything is completely sort of clear. It gives it that really nice professional finish, and you could be using them flat because a lot of people have created cards where all of those elements are sort of like 2D and stuck down. But look how much variety you've got in there and how delightful the designs
This is what
are.
I think. I mean, we've got some
Love
sentiments
this
coming up as
card.
well, but literally you can
Look
create
at
the most
that.
wonderful collage. That's a
Oh my
perfect
God, it's
example.
gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Absolutely
great for
beautiful.
scrapbooking, great for kind of like any home decor. Imagine putting these on a photo frame.
And then we've got this card that the cat created, where she's brought in her inks. So you can see how she's transformed the pages there to match the colour that you've got in that beautiful bird.
Do you know what? I know you can't make a bad card with Hunkydory, but I'm going to say if you want to make a quick, beautiful card with Hunkydory,
Yes, this is
a great way.
perfect because we don't need our adhesive, so we can just stick everything down. We don't need to think about how it's it's going to look. It's cards with absolute ease. You probably just need card blanks and then you're ready to go. And
if you want
especially,
card blanks, go to the Hunkydory brand shop.
you're even more ready to go with the next set of products, because if you want a matte and layer, we've
We're
got
not
them
doing
as
the
well.
sentiments. We're not doing the sentiments for the
Let's do the
Stickables.
sentiments.
Yeah, there you go.
Throw them in first.
Because I'm holding them now.
I
want to do
know,
them.
we're ready.
These are your sentiments. Now, these are fabulous. These are just my type sentiments. You get 48 sheets, but you can see you are getting oodles and oodles on each sheet. Look for our director. There's a certain daddy there if you wanted to give him that.
So we've got a really nice mix here. You've got, it's kind of like split into 4 different sections in your Just My Type. So you've got all of your relatives here. Then you're going to get your occasions.
I love things like You Did It.
Yeah.
As well, Holy Communion, Sorry You're Leaving.
Really, really nice.
Deep sympathy,
Great
hip, hip, hooray.
mix.
I mean, you've got everything.
Because, I mean, look how many we fit on there. We've got loads to get through. So you're going to get that. Then you're also going to get your sort of like words. So when we're talking about scrapbooking and how good this collection is for scrapbooking, that's what these words are perfect for, because
These
we
are
can
your
just
words
mix and
of
match them.
affirmation, uplifting words. Blessed. We've got grace, grateful, desire, believe, inspire, wonder, magic, sparkle. Exhale. Love that. Forgive you've got in there as well. Look, mesmerising. Happiness, harmony, cute, bliss, kisses, cherish, fabulous, dreamer. There's
It's
loads
great,
in
isn't it?
Relax.
And then there's one more selection where we've got these ones here, where they are
Be brave, fall
even
in
more
love.
affirmations. But instead of just being single words that you can put together yourself, you've got all of that within there. Now, what's
And
even
bloom with grace.
better about the fact that we've got 4 different sort of like types of sheets, we've also got them in different styles. So on this one, you've got your black with your white font, and then we've got all of the 4 different designs within there. And then you've also got the white with the black font, and all the 4 designs that you've seen are all within this too. These are all
you can
stickers.
Mix and match 2,412 sentiments in total here. Literally, oh, well, there's always one. It's like literally you can cut these down and then peel off the one that you want. I mean, you could use these as a background, but obviously, I mean, there's lots of different things on there. So I think if you want a particular message for a particular person, there's going to be something here. Adam, go on. I would say one more time, but I suspect he's going to be constantly getting it out. You might as well just leave it out, Adam, to be honest. Right, $9.99, but we're going to get that price down. That's an interesting card.
I really like that, isn't
How has
it?
that been done?
So Kat has used the same design in for the 3 colours, and then she's cut out her hearts with her dies from the same sheet and then placed them back on, and then she's used the opposite colours to be able to bring out the like ones that she wants to sort of have as like main images within there. So you've got the You Are My Sunshine, Make It Happen.
Let's get the price down, $9.99 down to $5.99. You knew it was going
So you can
there.
be so clever with how you create your cards
But I do
with
think
this.
something like this, you look at this and you think, okay, it's just going to be the sentiment, put it on there. But no, I mean, that card shows the creativity you can have with these.
There's another one here. I don't know. Adam, are you going to show this card? I love this one. I didn't know whether he was or not.
You
So
never
on
know
this
with
one,
Adam.
it's kind of like cut out, so it's like the whole design, and then it focuses on set words that you've got in there.
It's always a roulette with Adam. Sometimes he'll put something in the screen, the previous screen.
Oh, I love that
And you
too.
never know whether he's going to show it because he likes to see us getting things wrong.
I know he
That's
does,
what it
doesn't
is. $5.99. That works out for 2,412 sentiments. 0.002p. That's ridiculous. That is literally ridiculous. Nadine in Greater London, hello. Linda in Greater London as well. Elizabeth in Staffordshire, you've all checked out your baskets. Well done to you. Jane, Linda, Crafter, Wendy, Jennifer, Sylvia, Leslie, Karen, you need to check out your baskets. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the app as well, or Kat and new girl Michaela. This is exciting. What's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
There you go, thank you. We've got a new person in.
I know.
Exciting, love it. Right, we've got more to bring you, but you know what? Nat's turned up. We might as well get a bit of inspiration. Over to Nat.
So we are going to make a card really, really quickly using these. And I'm actually going to make it on acetate, so you get that really nice design. And of course, because it's stickable, we don't need to think about how we're going to stick this down or how we're going to hide the workings. So I'm going to start off and I'm going to go in with a whole sheet here. Now, when you stick these whole sheets down, and if this is something you want to do, then we find that the best way to do it is to be able to pop in sort of like the sheet that we've got, stick like, maybe like I've gone for like an inch here down on there. And then we're going to lift, if I fold this back, going to lift up the rest here. And then I'm just going to pull this. And as I pull it, we're going to go over and we're going to make sure that that is nice and flat. And then if you do have any bits that are hanging over, we shouldn't have, then you can sort that out. And then you just want to burnish it. Your really large burnisher is great for this. I think I've left mine on my desk from yesterday. But then you can just go over and make sure all of that's stuck down and all those bubbles, if you have any, sort of like come out of there. But it looks absolutely fantastic once it's down. And then again, no workings, is absolutely clear. So let's do the front. And for this one, I'm going to go in with another sheet. However, we're going to do something a little bit fun with this. So I am going to take out my knife here, and I'm just going to fussy cut around some, not all, just some of these elements. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to rip down here. So I've sort of marked it with a pencil to make sure I was doing my fussy cutting up to the lines where I wanted it to. And then if you rip towards yourself, you're going to give a really nice sort of white core, which is just going to add to sort of like that beautiful vintage feel that you get with this collection. So again, just going all the way down on here until it meets up with my fussy cutting. And then we've got that sort of nice edge. I think what I'm going to do as well is just go up here a little bit more. And then if I just fussy cut up to this flower here to meet that edge, then we can stick this directly onto here. And already you've got a really nice look. So
it makes a difference, doesn't it?
Then I'm going to add this onto the top. So again, we can just take this off. I will do it in like a section like I did that whole sheet, just so it's I know that it's lined up properly. So I'm just going to pop that down, and then we are just going to lift this away. And if you've got any bits that have just turned over, then we can just pop that down and stick that down on there. Then let's go in with our other elements and our other designs as well, because there's so much. And what I love to do with this is actually like place things out, lay them up where I want them to go. So I think I'm going to go in and sort of have these both on here. And then I was going to use one of these verses, but I think we've already got that in there. So then let's take one of our really nice borders and we can just pop that out. So if I have that coming in, I might have it coming in a little bit further up actually. So then have these two pieces. We've obviously got so many elements we can add onto here as well. So if I take out these sort of gorgeous flourishes.
Just to say, for our adhesive papers, our board is full and then some now. It really is.
It's
but
just such a gorgeous selection though, isn't it?
Lots of you basket dwelling at the moment. So Daphne in Devon, Stephen in Hampshire, Annette in Greater Manchester, Cherry in Essex, name but 4. You need to check out to secure your purchase. Because the stock, it's a summer sizzler price. I don't know whether it will be back at this price. Certainly it isn't planned to be. So it could be your last chance to get it at this price today.
So then we can just keep going. And I just like to lay out where I want all of my embellishments to be. And then we've got so many things. So these are some of like the flowers and the other embellishments that we've got, which I've got some of those now. Then I'm going to come in with maybe some of my butterflies. And I think with my butterflies, what I might do is I might have a mix of some of them flat and then have a mix of some of them that are on foam pads. So you can see that you are going to be able to have like height and dimension if that's something that you're wanting to create with this. So before I stick anything down, I love to just have a plan of like where I'm going to go with this.
Plotting it out beforehand.
Yeah, giving myself the little bit of space to be able to see where everything's going, what it's looking like, if I want to add more of these embellishments. So this one says, always remember you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more beautiful than you can imagine. So I think what I might go with as well is the me to you that we've got up here. And then I could just place that at the top there. And then we've also got these really nice music notes, which I think
I love it because
I want to bring
literally like
in.
you're building a collage.
Yeah. And then you've got all of these other elements that you could add in, like these. I love, absolutely love the little postage stamps. They are really, really fun. And it is just a case of just adding bits and pieces. So,
and it's so beautifully vintage.
take some of
it
these
really is.
bits off now, then we can start to build this up. So it is literally just a case of peeling off the backings, which once you've got into the swing of it, you will find it really, really easy to do. So just popping these on.
Point with this, or as frugal as you
Yep.
like. You know, I mean, just using a few elements is fine, but I think when you've got so many, you might as well go to town with
And
it.
I think that's what makes the style of these cards as well just absolutely stunning, like layering them all up and having all of these gorgeous designs on here. Of course, you can stick them on and then like sort of like cut away elements as well. So that bit is just hanging off the edge there. But if I snip, once I've stuck this down, I'll snip away all of the sort of like the excess. So yeah, you'll find your easiest way to sort of like get all of those elements out. This is going to mirror what we have underneath with that being on there. And then let's go in with our stickers. And then we can line all of these up. And I think for this one, apart from my butterflies, I am going to keep most stuff flat. And give it that really nice style. So then that can go on top of there. What else have we got? This one needs to go on.
Now, more and more of you coming
that up
through,
there.
so please do check out that basket. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Jennifer, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Janet,
Why
and
wouldn't
Ray,
you multi-buy when you can
you've gone for
see
2.
the ease of
Sylvia,
sort of
she's gone for 2.
crafting these cards?
Yeah.
Crafting with this is so simple to do. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's really fun as well. And because of the ease of it, this is going to be great for like crafting with kids. It's going to be
Completely.
great if you craft with anyone who sort of has like dexterity issues, because you're not going to have to sort of like, apart from like taking the backings off, it's so easy to sort of craft with this.
I think what's great about this as well is there's kind of like no shapes that you have to work with.
No.
You know, if you want to build it up and as Nat's done, go over the edge of the card and then snip it back,
Yeah,
you can do it. It's
absolutely
entirely
can.
up to you.
So let's
to get
take-
everything today now, if
Yeah.
you're going for everything together in the what was previously a collection, $25.96 plus your 1 P&P of $4.95.
Which is
You've
so
probably
good
seen
because
already.
that is probably less than what you would have paid
For the collection.
for the collection.
That's the joy of the Summer Sizzler. See, in February, frosty old February, the deals were good, but they're not like Summer Sizzler deals,
No.
are they? So grab your Summer Sizzler deal now.
Everyone's had their holidays, everyone's happier. So let's take down these ones. And for these ones, we're just having them on our round foam pad so that they can sort of like sit up on there. I'm going to go for that with that me to you. So let's pop that up there. And then these other ones that we've got on here, I'm going to do one of them sort of like on this bit here.
I love it. You've got so many elements.
And then
it doesn't
let's
look
pop.
overcrowded. It
Doesn't
just
look
looks
overcrowded,
interesting.
and let's be honest, some of them don't even go together that much, but it works because of the colourways.
Absolutely. Well, because you've got that
Everything
vintage melody theme
works
throughout,
so
it does go
nice.
together, even if some, I know
Pop
what you
that.
mean.
Yeah,
That shouldn't
like
really
because you've
work.
got there's lots of different looks.
Yes.
But it all works so nicely, and we've put that on acetate, and look at that.
Well, let's talk what we could put these
So
on. Because,
good.
you know I like to stick stuff on furniture and do bits and pieces.
Yeah, well, that's
and
what I
stuff.
was thinking, like
That-
decoupage in
yes.
fabrics and maybe like little dresses or things like that, or even just like trinkets that you keep your jewellery in.
Yep.
This is going to be really good.
Trinket
Use
boxes
some
would
like
be divine.
Mod Podge so that
Yep.
it doesn't peel off
Yep.
once, because obviously if you're gifting it to someone, it might peel off after time, but it shouldn't do as long as you make sure you really burnish it
Imagine
down.
tiles and things like that as well.
Tiles would look so cool.
Would be gorgeous. And if you did sort of like outdoors Mod Podge and stuff, you
Yeah.
can actually do things that can go out in the garden as well. Put it in
I was,
pots and stuff.
if you're thinking of like gift giving, little coasters for the house. That's
Nice.
going to look really nice.
For your glass of Vino Collapso,
Yeah.
always good. Now
Love
we do
that.
have some more stickables for you. We've got gold and silver coming up. We've got a few different sizes for you. Should we start with the A5? Let's start with the silver to begin with in the A5. I think this is such a good idea. It really is. Now, this was where the stickables range kind of, well, didn't begin, but it was definitely there at the
It
beginning
was
of the
sort of
journey,
like,
wasn't
it was where it should have began. But we wanted to make sure that the silver and gold was as close to our mirror as possible. So it has that real professional mirror finish, but it is stickable. So this, Nigel, is absolutely perfect for die cutting.
So this can go through your machines?
Yes, this can go through your machines, absolutely no problem. When you've got beautiful borders or delicate doilies, butterflies with so much intricacy, or maybe it's a panel with loads of detail that cuts out, and you're thinking, how on earth am I going to stick this down? Well, we don't have to think about that because it's stickable. So you've cut it out and then it's going to stick down with absolutely ease. Perfect also for when you've got really tiny sentiments. And again, it's how do I stick these down? We don't have to think about that now. So if you're adding sort of like detailing with, say, relatives onto cards that you've already got that are foiled in gold and silver, so this is going to work with your other collections too, then this is going to be perfect.
Look, you can see our cat waving in it. That's how super reflective it is. Love it. $11.99 for 16 sheets of the A5. It's only $11.99. Should we call him out? Should we get him to go? 1, 2, 3.
Get your clock out.
Oh, well, there you go.
I was being direct.
I love that. Oh, yours was better.
I was being straight to the point.
There you go. Get your clock out. I love it because you sounded quite sort of demanding as well. Like, get your clock out. Right, so 20 seconds and that price is going to be dropping to a lowest ever price. It's never been below $11.99.
These shouldn't be in the sale.
No, they
really.
should not.
These
They
are
should not be
something
a
that
summer
people
sizzler.
need all the time. They're so useful. They're absolutely perfect. If you're someone who is making to sell and you've got lots of Christmas stores coming up and you've recently bought our relative dies,
Here we go now.
this is going to be perfect.
$8.99, that's your price. Right, Joan in Neath, we've got Helen in Hertfordshire, Elizabeth in Oxfordshire. We'll look at you filling our boards, love it.
And this is...
Nikki in Bedfordshire, Nicola in Fife, Elizabeth in Staffordshire.
This is 16 sheets of A5, so perfect for your larger dies. But also you can be trimming into this, you could be cutting it down, you could be using this, because it's like a thinner mirror, you could be using this to save on like the weight of your cards as well. You could cut into it as well, so gut it out for your mats and layers and then keep the rest, because all of those elements you're going to be able to use.
I think if you are die cutting things like sentiments that are a little bit sort of, well, very filigree and almost look like they've been laser cut, something like this, I mean, using your foam pads, no. Using your glue, no. You're going to get those little glue snotty bits that we don't like.
Yeah.
There you go. So they try and make me say a certain word that they know I hate, quite frankly. But yeah, the glue bogies, there you go, yeah. So if you want to go for those, that's the silver. We've got the gold for you as well. Go for the silver, got to go for the gold.
Exactly.
Do you want to do your thing? Go on, tell him.
Adam, get your clock out. There we go.
So it's feeling of power, isn't it? It's nice.
It is.
Honestly.
I can see why you do it all the time now.
I love it, honestly. Sometimes when at home, I just do it even when he's not there. I like to stand there going like, Adam, get your clock out. And it's like, Adam's not there, he's at work. There you go. So if you want to go for these, you are going to get 16 of the A5 sheets in the gold for you as well. Super reflective. Again, should we see if we can find Cass again?
It's really good, isn't it? It's super high quality. They are absolutely perfect for using and creating frames from.
Yes, she is.
So if you're doing your shaker cards as well, you can create your frames from your dies and then stick this around. All of you, it can be embossed as well. We haven't mentioned that, so it can run through your embossing folders.
Can you put it through that thing, that ribbler that you
Oh,
have?
yeah.
Oh,
It'll go through your ribbler. Yeah.
Love that.
When you come to stick it down, it might sort of flatten it a little bit, because obviously...
I just like the idea of getting the ribbler out.
But it does look really good, because there is a card up here with the hello on that's been embossed. So you can see there. How it works with your embossing folders. But detailed dies, little dies, these are going to be perfect for.
I love that card at the bottom where it says shine bright as well, because I mean,
It's cute, isn't it?
that completely edge to edge stickable?
Yeah.
That's just phenomenal, isn't it? Can we just go down to the one below as well? Because it's like that. I mean, that just blows my mind, because it's like, that's just incredible. All you've added there is just literally, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gemstones.
Gemstones and your stickables.
That's fab, absolutely fab. Right, lots of you coming through. Charles in Bedfordshire, Annette in Greater Manchester. Should we keep on with this beautiful journey?
Yes.
Those are your A5 options, but do you fancy another size now?
I love this size.
This is your DL. Let's start with the
This is gonna
silver on
be
this one.
So handy.
Hang on, is the price going to drop on this?
Yeah, of course
Nat,
it is.
would you be so kind?
Adam? You don't even have to tell him now. You just look at him.
Oh, I love
Adam?
that. Just like Luna. Adam.
Adam, there we go.
I love this. I love it. Were you like a teacher in another life?
Maybe, who knows?
I can imagine you as like the stern mistress of a teacher. It's like,
Adam?
oh, I've got Mrs. Eagleton today. She scares me. It'll be brilliant.
This size fits through all of your mini machines. So whether that's your Gemini MIDI, whether that's your smaller, is it your Sizzling Sidekick, you're going to be able to fit this through. So on-the-go personalisation is going to be great with these. Take all of your sentiment dies.
Let's check out a Summer Sizzler price now.
$4.99.
Under a £5, less than a meal deal. Ridiculous. Well, a deluxe meal deal. Do pop it in your basket. $4.99 is your price for that one. So is it 16 sheets of DL?
Yep.
See, imagine on DL cards, literally edge to edge.
Edge to edge DL straight away.
That's just fab. Loving that. It would be great. Oh, see, Daddy Adam's just realised it's his 5-year wedding anniversary. So does that mean
Not
is it
today,
this
Adam.
weekend?
Okay, that's good.
It's next
We've
week.
got the time.
So basically, every time I come up to a year anniversary here at Hobby Maker, I've got to remind you that your anniversary for your wedding is coming up.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go. You should just remember it anyway, shouldn't he? Right, he wants a card made, Nat, basically. Say no.
Oh, no.
Just say no. Say no. Make it yourself. We've also got for you as well your gold. If you want to go for your gold, we're going to match the price. Adam! Oh, we're going to get straight down. There you go. No, don't worry, mate. As you were. You start planning the cards you've forgotten about. So $4.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Again, 16 sheets. I do think, Nat, I mean, at this price, for under a tenner.
It's so good, isn't it? Go for both. They will come in so useful. You've always got gold. You've always got collections that are in gold. You've always got collections that are in silver.
They're universal.
Yeah, and when it comes to like
universal.
your Blockbuster, you've got both of them included. So if we're personalising those cards, then this is going to be great for that.
Right, now, Nat, do you want to get over there and
Yep.
get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely?
I will.
Let's remind you how to order, because we are getting busier and busier. Wendy, Shelley, Heather, Crafter, you need to check out your baskets, my love. If you want to go for any of the items today, they are all at super low prices. I think all of them are at prices that they've never been to before, right the way across the board. That is the joy of the Summer Sizzlers. But as ever to order, it's the same business as usual. You can order via the website, via the app, or via the phone lines. And, of course, it's business as usual in the fact that you get fantastic demos. I'm being told we are doing something illegal. It's not illegal. It's just
not
a little bit
illegal.
cheeky. We are going to bring back a die that was in a Summer Sizzler deal the other day. We've only got a few left, so we're going to bring it back because Nat's going to be using it now. So make sure you pop it in your basket. We're not supposed to bring things back, but you know what?
No.
It's Thursday. It's nearly Adam's wedding anniversary. We're going to do it for you. Over to you, Nat.
So we're going to use your Butterfly Kiss, and this was on the show the other day. So if you got it, congratulations. But yeah, we've got a few of these left, and I just wanted to show you how well these are at cutting out your very detailed dies. So I'm going to pop this on here, and then I'm going to add in my detailed die as well.
This is a great die, this one.
Now with your, it is because you can just create like a front shape cards if you want to with this. So I'm just going to pop this on here and line it up.
The size of this as well. I mean, I think if you're having an occasion, can you imagine like a landmark birthday or a wedding? These kind of like decorated up pillars and poles and things like that would be stunning.
It's really nice. So if you're doing something fun in your like a house or a room, it's going to be perfect. Then what I'm going to do is I've got a really Do you know, like when you used to have those stars when you were younger on your ceiling? You could just do this with any die that you have. It's great.
The ones that would light up when you turn the light on.
Yeah.
It would be like glow in the dark.
Honestly, the best thing ever.
Might get
So I am going to use my dies. Now I've got a little die here so we can personalise this. So I've gone with Daughter. And we're going to use it with some of the other ones as well, but I wanted to show you how good it was to die cut with. So we are going to pop this on our machine. Now I am going in with my metal sheet because just like when you use regular paper, sometimes your dies can be a little bit pesky when you use like a lighter cardstock. We don't know why it is. It's obviously to do with the weight. The heavier the weight of your cardstock, the better it's going to cut. So make sure you've got that metal sheet in.
That's going to give you the optimum results.
That's going to make sure that that is fully sort of cut. But you could hear it cutting as it went through. And then look at how detailed this is. So this is a really large die, but then we've also got the small sort of detailed die as well. So if I just take this out from here, I'll pop that over there. Then what we can do is I'm just going to cut this away along this line here. So it comes out from there. And then we can just go in with our die brush and just brush all of these bits out.
Now the
And
gold
this
proves
is
to be
a
very popular.
This has got a stickable back. So if anyone's ever used Miri with like self-adhesive, double-sided self-adhesive to kind of create their own sticker like this, you'll know it's really hard to poke out all of these bits and pieces because you've got that extra bit of adhesive. With this, it just falls out. You'll find some bits where the backings come off, so you'll have to just pick little bits out, but this has done it with absolute ease. So let me just go in a bit more, just because I'm very pedantic with that. It needs to come out. And then we're going to go in with our card. So for this one, I'm going to bring in these butterflies as well, and we're going to create, I think I'm going to go with a DL actually, Nigel. So if I get some more of my gold DL, and then what we're going to do is bring this in, just make sure it's going to fit. So I'm going to bring in the sheet with the butterflies on, and we're going to cut that down.
It's Auntie Pauline that taught me what DL meant.
No.
Because I thought it was always double length, but it's not. It's dimension lengthways, isn't it? And it was Auntie Pauline that taught me that.
I think I always, when anyone asks me, I always think of dimensional long, so I'm like in between both of those.
There you go.
Double
Well,
length, dimensional
if you're
long.
right and Auntie Pauline is wrong, she's duped me for years.
Is it? It's basically, it's just like an A4, an A5
Yeah.
cut in half, isn't
Yeah,
it?
basically. But I suppose you couldn't do that A5 cut in half.
Oh, no, you
Sounds
couldn't.
Nice. But DL, dimension lengthways. Oh, I quite like what you said.
Dimensional long.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Pauline next time and say, did you...
No, but it's
me?
Pauline, isn't it? She'll know.
Yeah. See, this is what I said, because
She'll
Cat
know.
just said double long. I thought that for years, and then I said it on a show with Auntie Pauline Wheeler, and she said, no, it stands for dimension lengthways. And so it's like, oh, I didn't know that. Well, apparently that's true. And so I just said to Nat, and she's learnt as well. Do we trust Auntie Pauline?
Oh, always.
Do we? Yes, we do.
So I'm going to pop this on here. And I've gone straight onto another piece of Stickables as well, so you could really make this out. And then I'm going to bring this design in. So look how gorgeous that is. Well, so now we just peel off the back in here. And this is now a sticker.
No need for foam
that we can
pads, no need for glue. That would be a nightmare.
Straight onto here. So
the
we're
time
gonna
of the way
pop
it's sold out. Well done if you got that summer sizzling.
straight
price,
onto
well
there,
done.
and then you do have time to sort of like reposition it. And then once you've got it exactly where you want it to do, I always recommend turning it over and then scoring on the back. If you score on the front, you will often sort of like nick the cardstock, so it can definitely move or sort of buckle. If you go on the back, then it's going to be really nice
Kind of
and
that
flat on
burnish from
there.
behind.
So then I'm going to just trim off this from this side here.
So busy for the sheets of the DL
You
self-adhesive.
can go
Mary
in
gold.
maybe with another few butterflies that we've got left on here, just to sort of go over the top. And then I've got my sentiment ready to go. So let's just pop those on there. I'm going to go with, where is it? Let's go with this one. So it says, on your special day. And then, so we can pop that in the middle. Or might have it here, so it's kind of like coming off the side. And then let's go with I've got this one here. So this shows you how perfect this is going to be. And like I said, if you're wanting to give like a personalised service on your stalls, then this is what these are going to be perfect for. So I'm just going to pop. Let's see if I can do them both up here. Or we can do daughter and then on your special day. So if I line that up on there. So this is a die that again would be so difficult to be able to sort of pop down, but we've got that on there now. I'm going to add my on your special day. I think I'm still going to go up here with that, across here. And then we're going to go in with some of our other butterflies. So quite a flat, simple card. However, shows you how you can use that Miri so well to cut out any of your dies.
And if you didn't know they were stickables, you would think, like, how has that been done? How
Yeah.
has that been made so flat? You know, because there would be, it's
So
seamless,
good,
isn't it? I mean, there'd be all sorts of stuff going on. You think, was it stamped? Was it then embossed? How was that being done? I love the fact it's all stickable. So anybody can do it. You can sit down with the grandkids and do this.
So then, there you go.
That's fab. Lovely card. Look at that. That shine of the bling of the Miri in the DL is just fabulous. That obviously butterfly die that's sold out. And then all of your stickables as well. That's really cool.
So good.
Love that. Should we remind you of all of our stickables that we've got? Because you've got all parts of the previous stickable collection. The last aired with us here at Hobby Maker back in February. We're virtually September. So that's what? How many months is that? Like 6 months, whatever, 7 months? I love the fact that we've got it back today individually. So you can have the verses, you can go for the sentiments, you can go for the papers, you can go for the toppers. And they will all be individually, even if you bought them all, at a lower price than the collection was before. So you have got summer sizzling lower prices than ever before for our summer sizzlers. Shall I remind you of what we got? Should we start with the papers? The papers are the most popular. I am not surprised. Nat, come on over when you're ready, darling girl. Oh, we're going to get another demo in.
Oh, okay, I'll go back. I'll go back.
You get back there. There you go. Sorry. I thought we were, but that's good. These are your fabulous papers. You are going to get 24 of the papers. You get 8 different designs and you get 3 of each. As Nat said before, some of them are duos, if you like. So you are going to get 2 sort of A6 designs as opposed to 1 complete A5 design on there. You've got the different colours. I think quite trans-seasonal. Love those. Edge to edge stick. Just beautiful. I love the vintage feel as well. I mean, if you are thinking about using these for a theme, for maybe a wedding or a birthday, landmark birthday or an occasion, then you've got everything you need here. I love that sort of like tea dye stain as well, which is lovely, isn't it? So $4.99 your price on that one. That's JFHD61. Well over half the stock is gone. It's the most popular item on the show, and we had a big triple figure stock. We've also got our toppers as well. I suspect these are quite popular too. Your toppers, if you would like to go for these, you are going to get 24 sheets of these. Again, you are going to get 8 different designs and 3 of each particular one. 279 sticky bits in total for you here. Remember that literally they're all die cut, so you pop them out and then you peel them off. $8.99 your price on that. If you'd like to go for those, HRHD64 is your item code. Should we see these sticky bits in action?
Let's do it.
Nat, what are you
We're
going
going
to
mix and match them. So I've got literally everything that we've shown you, and we're going to pop it on a card. And I'm going to use a decal edge card because it already has that really good sort of like gorgeous edge to it. So this is 6x6. You'll be able to find these on the website. And I'm just going to trim this down to just 2 under, and then that is going to fit on there. So then I'm going to go in with my cardstock. So I want this to be a little bit shorter than that. So let's go to the quarter, so 5 3/4. And then I can pop this on there as well. And then I'm going to bring in some of this darker colour, but I'm going to use this and I want to give it that ripped edge again. So sometimes if you want to make sure that your rips are like a certain size of strip, I like to sort of use the edge of my trimmer. So you can do that with absolute ease on there. So then I'm going to add this onto here, and then I've brought in one of my perfect verses, which I've already cut down. So then I've added that back in, and I've got the flowers from here as well. So let's just trim this down. So I'm going to trim this down over here, and then I'm going to bring that down a little bit more. So if I just pop that to there, that we should be able to fit that as like a little matte and layer. There we go. And then we'll pop all this down and then we'll see where we look. So I'm going to go in and stick this all down and then pop it onto my card. So starting off with the Miri first of all. So just lifting that one corner.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's so good.
I can see why the Stickables have been such a popular range for Hunkydory since they launched. When was it, last year?
Yes, I think it was last September. It was part of our birthday event, which is, it's coming up. It's nearly that time again.
It is.
Oh, don't ask me that question.
How old? Ooh, what were you last year? Hang on, I was here for it as well. What were you last year?
I'm really bad at this.
I want to say, was it 13?
I want to say it's nearly 13 or 14.
I think you might be 14.
It's around
this year.
that time, isn't
last year
it?
was the 13th. Was it the 13th last year?
We'll have a look. We'll be able to find out for sure. Anne-Marie will be watching. She'll be
she'll
messaging
message
Kat
you.
soon. I'm
Yes, Anne-Marie, how
really
old are you?
bad
Oh, you know,
with that.
the company.
So let's pop
Isn't that awful? And you've worked for
I
them a long
know.
time and you can't remember.
since 2018. But yeah, I can't remember. I'm terrible at remembering my own family's birthdays and how old they are. Never mind.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you good at remembering anniversaries, or are you a bit?
I'm okay with anniversaries. Do you know what we did? We decided, funnily enough, our engagement date and our wedding date, we did it on the same day. So it's like different months, but same day, so we don't forget.
Nice, easy to remember.
Yeah.
I hardly ever remember my wedding anniversary. Oh, you were,
I was 15, so
15 last
16.
year.
I was close. I said 14.
I know. Well, you said 13. I said 14.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to say we're still
but no
close.
cigar. 16.
I'm going to say we're
year.
still close. So
I
let's
never
go
remember
in
a wedding anniversary.
with some of these elements. I'm going to take those corner pieces as well. So here we go. I'm going to use these corner pieces.
Oh, Gloria, there you go. Thanks, Gloria. She says it was the 15th last year. I've got the badge.
There
see?
we go. Oh yes,
When
we're
in
a badge.
doubt, look at your badge. See what it says.
I wonder what we'll have this year.
Another badge for 16, maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? So,
So when does that start? September time?
yes,
Can you believe it's like nearly the end of August?
don't.
Honestly.
This year has gone so quickly.
But they seem to go quicker as you get older, don't they?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think I'm not okay with it, but
No,
I do think that is the
not.
gist. So let's keep layering all of these bits and pieces up. I'm going to go in with the little guitar here. So like layer that over there, and then we do have, where have we got the panel? I'm going to bring in this bird. I love this bird.
The papers, the self-adhesive papers, really busy for those. Amanda, Petra, Lorraine, Daphne, Linda, Karen, you all need to check out your baskets right now. Alison in Buckinghamshire, you have got 2 in you. Oh, well, no, you've checked out with 2. Well done to you. Right, we've only got a couple of minutes left now. Where's this gone?
I know, it's gone absolutely crazy, hasn't it? But honestly, these are absolutely gorgeous. We can just go in, add as much or as little as you want. Layer it up. So we've got the gorgeous sentiment on there as well that says you were given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it. And then I'm going to pop a little relative on here as well. So let's go for amazing partner.
Nice.
So we'll pop that on.
See, isn't it lovely to have things like that as well?
Yeah,
Because you don't often get the partner thing.
yeah, we've got all of those sort of like, there's such a great mix of relatives on there that we've got included in this. So I'm going
Nice
to have that
these as little stickables as well. It's
coming
just
over
brilliant.
as well.
If you want to go for those,
And
those
it's
are your just my
perfect.
type sentiments.
You can just keep going as much as you want to, adding on all of these different bits and pieces and just layering it all up. I'd probably still keep going, but we're gonna show you how it is now. But I think I would definitely add more bits and pieces to this.
Do you know, we've had lots of new customers this hour now. And I'm thinking that's
Nice.
because stickables are a really easy way to get going with your crafting
Yeah.
journey. Nothing too daunting.
No.
You don't think, well, I need to buy this and I need to buy that and the right glue and all of that. Literally, they're so easy. Get some cardstock, get these, job is
Yeah,
done.
you are ready to go.
We've got 1 minute. Come on over here, Nat. Come on, let's finish the show over here. Unless Kat wants to squeeze in another 2
Who
demos
knows,
before
who
the end. Who
knows?
knows? Now, all of the hunky-dory hours for the day, so that's 4, 6 and 8, because today you are 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
I know.
Nat. I need pom-poms for
I
that.
do, don't we?
Oh, I've got some at home. I might bring them in just for
Just
this
for that.
occasion.
2, 4, 6,
Just
8.
for these moments when things like that, I think, oh, get the pom-poms out. Yeah. So all of the items from those shows, 4 o'clock is the watercolour masterclass, 6 o'clock,
Concept cards.
thank you, 8 o'clock.
A absolutely ridiculous amount of stamps.
They're all on the website
86
now.
stamps, crazy
So,
prices. Just go and put your baskets.
are you going to have some drops? Are you going to be telling Adam
Oh,
to get
we
his
are
stock
gonna
out?
have
Or
lots
whoever
of
it is
drops.
this evening, Dan. So basically, you need to get your things in your baskets early. You will get the lowest price. You know that. Everything, or even those items you see there, are going to
Absolute
summer sizzler
essentials.
deals.
That stamping press.
Right, okay. Now, look at the camera, and I want you to tell Adam, right, cut to a break.
Cut to a break, Adam.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Back into
Good afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure. And look who's back in stock for his second of 4 hours today. It's only Keith. Look at him, Mr. Paper Dynamics.
I never left.
You didn't you? Well, you've been setting up for this show, and I've got to say, hello. I was setting up for this show, and we have got some incredible things on this show. You have got your wibbly wobblies ready to go, haven't you?
Yep, we've got some back in stocks, we've got some last of stocks, and we've got 1 or 2 new bits as well.
And let's talk about a little item with big potential to start off with. Little
Big
cards.
potential.
Keith, I love these. People have already been finding these on the website. Do you know what? Sometimes with little cards, it's like, okay, little square cards and that's it. But no, we have got littler cards, but in different sort of shapes and sizes. I have not seen anything like this before.
Aren't they
Keith.
cool,
What have you
Nigel?
got?
We've got 6 different styles of cards. You can use a lot of them landscape or portrait kind of fashion.
So you get 10 of each?
Oh, you get 10 of each. Included in the set. They're all 250 GSM. They're all uncoated cardstock, Nigel. You've got your lovely little gatefold kind here. You've got a little aperture kind there in the
Always
circle
try to go
there.
the same way as the camera.
I've got the same as my camera. Which way's the camera going? The camera's going that way.
Do you never look at these
Top
screens?
tip, no, do it.
We've got the wibbly wobbly one there. We've got the hexagon for you as well. Look, watch and learn, Keith.
Watch and learn.
We've got that one with your lovely little gatefolds there as
gatefold,
well.
Nigel.
You've got your circular aperture there. You've got your scalloped edge DL, kind of.
You can use it landscape
either
or
way,
portrait. Yeah, you
Keith,
can use it
yes.
either way, Nigel.
And then this one, like your label.
Yep.
I like those.
Isn't that
Keith.
brilliant?
So 6 of each of those. Please tell me we get envelopes too.
We're going to give you the envelopes as well. And, Nigel, just for the interest of this, you're going to get all these, 30 in the smaller size, 30 in the slightly bigger size, envelopes to suit all of them. However, Nigel, would you like an extra boosty bonus?
Oh, yes, please.
Would you like a Smithy bonus of an extra 10 of the gatefold cards, Nigel?
Okay, so we're going to be paying for 60 cards, but we're actually getting 70 because we're getting 10 for free. And these are the little mini gatefold
The
ones.
little mini gatefolds. You're going to
With
get an extra
envelopes.
10 of those with the envelopes included with the price.
Just for you, Keith. Adam, whip out your clock.
What about your clock,
There you go. I
Adam?
love this. Like, get the guest to shout at Adam to get his clock out. I love this. It's a new thing. Right. So, but why has he got the clock out? Because hang on, it's already question mark. Not question mark. It's already pound sign, so we don't know the price. You need to get onto the website. You need to get onto the app. You need to get on the phone lines. Louise, Karen, Crafter, Wendy in Virginia. Well done to you. Do we ship to America, Keith? No. Okay. Wendy, you may need to rethink on that one, or get somebody over here to get it for you, my lovely. Either way, we'll try and sort that for the future, though. Right,
The only reason that we can't, Nigel, at the moment is that the weight of this is all of these, and the 8-kilo boxes that we had on to go to our lovely audience in the US would
How
just be
bankrupt do you want us to be?
Well, that
My
would-
word. $15.99 is your price. Right, get checking it out, my friends. 70 card blanks and envelopes. You're only paying for 60. Well, you're not even paying for 60 now, are you? You are getting 10 absolutely free as well. 22p per card and envelope. Small sometimes doesn't mean, you know, less, does it? I mean, I love the fact that here you have got a really unique selection of smaller cards, but they've all got big possibilities. And you've
Absolutely,
still got your
Nigel.
rockets, you've got a hexagon, circular aperture, you get your decoupage
Yeah.
coming through that.
So many ways of being able to use them as well, Nigel, because you can use that one in a portrait fashion as well. As I say, the gatefold is on there. This one obviously is
Multi-directional.
multi-directional. That's a great word, that, Nigel. And the fact that it comes these quality envelopes, which makes it a wonderful package. Again, you can make and sell with these. You can add colour to them. It's uncoated cardstock, so you can add your colours. You can stamp on them, bring your colorisations in there, and it will work great. If you were getting the kilo boxes that we did a little bit earlier,
Yeah, that's
all
from
of
the
that from a
website.
matching
Check them
layering
out.
point of view would work brilliantly. with this.
22p per card and envelope. UAWP. You are wicked price. 61 is your item code on that. 10% of our stock is gone, and another 10% will be gone when you guys check out. Debbie in West Sussex, I'm looking at you. Elizabeth in Norfolk, I've got my eyes on you as well. And Wendy in Virginia, I know you're still there. It's up to you, darling. Brand new crafters coming in as well. Louise, Linda, and Karen, though, already checked out. $15.99 is your price, no matter what level of expertise you are at with your crafting journey. You just like dropping things, don't you? With your craft, yes, there you go.
There you go.
With your crafting
We're knocking them all over
journey.
now.
Yeah, turn my back for 2 seconds. No matter where you are with your crafting journey, these are going to be really useful for you. I love the idea as well, getting a couple of sets of these. Remember, $4.95 cap P&P here in the UK per day for as many orders as you like. So get a few sets of these. If you're part of craft groups or you've got a little event coming up and you want to do, you know, different kinds of invitations. Imagine these as like little invitations. They'd be really cool.
Absolutely, Nigel, wouldn't they really? And they'd be brilliant to just work in there. As I say, small has always been, nicely popular. These are exceptional, really. And as I say, when you've got that lovely gatefold kind of finish as well, works in the envelope. Brilliant for being able to make those small invites or little thank you kind of cards.
I love a thank you card. People don't send them enough. I love a thank you card. If you do, well, maybe you do. Hopefully you do. If you do want to get them today, any of the ways to do it, well, they're all over there. You can either go to the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Call centre, Keith. Where are they?
They're upstairs, Nigel.
They're just
They're
up there.
just upstairs.
Just up there. You can, of course, go to the app as well if you want to. It's a free downloadable app from your Google Store, your App Store, called Hobby Maker. No surprise. And you can, if you want to as well, go to the website. Michael, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. And it does go a little bit American, which I love. Catering for all. You do, you go American with that, don't you? Hobbymaker.com. You do. 15, it's like whatever. $15.99 is your price, but you need to check out your baskets. A lot of the stuff on this hour, and are all Keith's shows loaded? They're not, are they?
No.
The ones that are loaded this hour, some of the stock is limited, even when we get it initially. So it's like, get it before it's gone. $15.99 your price on that one. Right, Keith.
Something that
I'll
would
put
work
these
with
away.
these, Nigel, will be the next little item.
What are you gonna get
just
out?
push them on there really for a moment.
Yeah.
We might need to refer back to those really.
We
because
will.
I have got here a couple of little lines, Nigel, which we've done at a reduced price. And these are brilliant. These are our fantastic little soft pink, 240
baby
GSM
pink,
baby
lovely.
pink foiled sentiments as they are really. They come in metallic gold and metallic silver finish.
So we're going to get, what, 24 of these, aren't we? Because it's like 6 captions, 4 of each.
That's right. And you're getting 12 in gold.
That font. Very kind of Once Upon a Time. Very fairy tale.
It is, yeah. I hope you have a perfect day. So you get them in gold and in silver finishes.
So 12 of each, yeah?
12 of each. And again, look at the amount of room on there to use your dies, to use your tooling. So you can really put a circular scallop around there, square scallop around them if you wanted to do so. You've got your lovely happy birthday. All the sentiments are perfectly usable for every kind of occasion, Nigel.
Now we've gone straight to your price on this one, $7.99 for all 24. They've only... Hang on, they've only ever been that price before. Are we changing? Yep, $4.99. Wow. Okay, that's lower than ever before. $4.99, more affordable than they've ever been before for 24 of those sentiments. 6 designs, 4 of each. What's the weight on this one? 240 GSM,
Nigel, yeah.
And also, don't forget, you are getting 12 of the captions in the silver and 12
in the gold.
Thank you, Keith.
Absolutely.
But GYWP 94. We've
Nigel,
got less than
this
40
is
people.
this is the last of the stock, and when they've gone, they've gone. So at $4.99, take advantage.
You've got 40, less than 40 chances to get that in your basket in checkout. Great quality, and with those little cards, Keith, can you imagine in there?
Yeah, that would work perfect, wouldn't it? Really?
Would cut it down. It's going to be fab, isn't it? Also, do you know what that would work perfectly for?
Yes.
Yes, that's what you want. Cut it down accordingly.
Up here for thinking.
Down there for dancing.
That's the one,
That's
Nigel.
the one.
Absolutely.
$4.99 is your price on that one. It worries me when I understand you. Right, if you want to go for those, $4.99 and your cards, that's going to be what? £20.98. That's brilliant.
It is absolutely brilliant. That means that's all of those cards, virtually done, isn't it? Really?
You're sorted. Well, virtually done, so we need some more sentiments.
We need some more sentiments. Would you like
those
some
are your pink ones. Lovely. Let's go for the blue one, shall we? Now, again, it's like a baby blue, like a pastel blue. I think this is lovely. Almost like a sort of a duck egg blue. Or
it's like a duck egg kind of blue. Wedgwood, I would say.
Yes.
Wedgwood blue as well. Another colourway as well, Nigel. Again, beautiful, again, with the metallic gold and the metallic silver, same kind of fonts and sentiments in there as well. Slightly rectangular shape on this, but again, a lot of room to be able to use your dies on there, Nigel.
Now, these have only ever been $7.99 before, but if Cat's worth her salt in the gallery today, surely, thanking you. $4.99 is your price on these. Message from Ruth in Merseyside. Oh my goodness, what great prices and goodies. Thanks all. You're very welcome, Ruth.
Yeah, that's great.
That's what Keith is here to do.
That's what we're bringing you, Nigel.
Bring
Great
joy
prices,
to the nation.
brilliant, isn't it, really? I hope you have a perfect day. That's what we're having here at Hobby Maker, a perfect day.
Right the way through till 9 o'clock.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you here till 9 o'clock?
No, I'm here till 5. Then I hit the highway, but Brighton.
Are you going to Brighton?
Rose, I'm going to Brighton. I'm going home.
Are you going home now?
But Rosie is going to be taking over at
Take me home.
Hardly country roads. A27, M25, there you go. Lovely. But yes, Rosie's going to be here at 5, taking you through till 9 o'clock. So any questions, any queries, any problems, anything you want answered, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The blue ones, the 24 of those, lowest ever price. Karen in County London, Ruth in Merseyside, she's loving it. Loving it.
We're loving it.
Loving it like that. Susan in Devon and Claire in Suffolk, congratulations to you all. MWWB57 is your item code on that one. If you want to go for multiples, then, go for it. If you want to go for 2 sets, because something like this is never going to go out of fashion.
No.
And it's an easy colour to access.
Yeah, of course, sometimes one of those things where you can add the little sentiment whilst you're with your client, prospective client, you want to make and sell, you can do that as well.
I will say, Keith, these colours that we've got are perfect with the colours that we've got coming up of some card stock as well.
Absolutely.
Literally, we've got some like card blanks coming up that will be perfect for these. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $4.99 is your price for the blue. Busy. Don't forget, they will go perfectly with the 10 of those that you're going to get. The 10 of those that you're going to get, the 10 of those that you're going to get, let's put it that way, 10 of those that you're going to get, 10 of those that you are going to get, the 10, you know where I'm going with this, 10 of those that you're going to get, the 10 of those that you're going to get, all complete with envelopes. And you know what? Because it's Keith, he's going to give you another 10 of those absolutely free. The mini card collection, Keith, proving to be very, very popular. It is. Envelopes included.
I'm not surprised, Nigel. Perfect little card makes. Of course, for the that time of year where particularly when you start thinking about your little festive makes and kids' little cards as well for teachers and parties and little party invitations. This is perfect. The sizes of these are just great.
They're all pre-scored as well.
All pre-scored, Nigel. Yeah.
I mean, that's good, isn't it? It doesn't really have to be pre-scored. It could be like, just score it yourself. That's easy. But no, they're all pre-scored, ready to go. So literally just fold it over, and your job is done. Love it. Add those to your order, whatever you're doing today, because they will come in useful. $15.99 is your price, UAWP 61. Now, Keith, I'm curious to see what you get.
Oh, you're curious, Nigel. Oh, I like
I know.
I like a little bit of pun there.
I'm card curious.
I'm card curious.
What
well,
have you
look,
got?
I have got
What
an
are you putting
item,
away
Nigel. I've got an item now that is literally the last of the stock. We have had this on before, but I do think that it's one of those where maybe you've missed it or maybe you got it. But this, Nigel, is a 200 GSM, 12-inch by 12-inch.
Nice.
Double-sided, gold-hazed pearlescent card, Nigel.
Now,
What's
this is
gold
the
hazed?
Curious Ice Gold. Hence why we
Curious
said curious.
Ice Gold.
I'm loving that sheen that you have on there. I mean, look at that. That's just fab, isn't it?
Luxury, this is, Nigel.
It is.
High-end
Touch of posh,
luxury.
Keith. Touch of posh.
It is a touch of posh for sure. And with it being in 12 by 12, there's quite a lot more that you can do with 12 by 12 that you can't do necessarily with an A4 or an A5. Obviously, you can cut that into 4 6x6 cards if you want to
so
use
that'd
that.
be 200
For toppers,
sheets there,
you get
yeah.
200 sheets there for sure. You obviously can cut it down, cut it in half, fold it in half. You'd then have 100 square cards, Nigel. So it's a very versatile sheet size, is this. But the material itself is a very limited kind of offer.
If you want to fold it again, 206 by 6 toppers you have.
Yep,
is that
absolutely,
right?
yeah. Yeah, it is,
200,
yeah.
200 toppers you get, or you could fold it down into little cards as well, couldn't you? If you want to go for this one, £30 is the price, but no, we're not sticking at that price. Nothing's going to go on. Ask Adam.
Adam, get your clock out.
Love it. Right, the clock is out, so we're going to get that price down. 200 GSM, so perfect for your die cutting, perfect for your embossing as well. I mean, it could be the base layer of your card if you're not getting too heavy on the decoupage. But 12 by 12, as Keith said, you've got more possibility, really. You can cut that down into 6x6s. You could be using it as like with your, mixed media projects. You could be putting your stencils on that, your texture paste.
This would work brilliantly with your stenciling, Nigel,
Watercolour.
for sure. Stenciling, stamping, going to work with that. It will be receptive to take all of your colour, for sure.
Lovely stuff. What price are we going to go to? It was 30. It's down to...
Boom.
I've no idea. Under half price, $13.99. That is your final price. So that's literally what, taking about 55, 53, 54% of the stock of the price off that originally. So $13.99 is your price on that one. RMWP 59. 27p a sheet for 12 by 12. And 200 GSM, I think that's a good weight.
It's a good weight, Nigel. It really is. Very versatile weight because you can die cut with this. It's perfect to use with your dies as well. And as I say, the versatility of the 12 by 12 sheet up and above and beyond with the A4 is that you've got so many options of where you want to be able to go with that. As I say, for 6x6 cards, 100, literally 6x6 cards if you want to do that, 200 mats if you wanted to make it into that. But it's a very versatile sheet size and not one that we get very often.
No, it's true. If you want to go for this one, grab it whilst we have it. $13.99 is your price. When we launched, which was, how long ago was it we launched this cap? June, so it's June. We had more of a stock than sell, so we sold more then than basically we have got left today. So I am thinking if you want it, you're going to have to be quicker rather than dilly and dallying about. Ali in Oxfordshire, you are there. Francis in Devon, so are you. Sheila in Cheshire, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire. You are literally, well, so busy for this at the moment, but you need to check out your baskets to make sure you secure that purchase. RMWP 59 is your item code on this one. We've got less than 100 of these now and lots of you coming through for it. Keith, it's cardstock like this that you're going to be going to time and time again because the uses, as you say, are plentiful.
Absolutely. And Nigel, this is true. I'm not going to kid or get any kidology to the viewers. We had a meeting yesterday back at the factory about how difficult it is becoming to get this kind of luxury cardstock because the paper mills that have been making this have been cutting back on the ranges, the collections that they do, and this is one, sadly, where I'll ever say we don't know if we'll ever get it again. Pearlescent, yes, we will have again, but not double-sided, as in the coatings on both sides of this pearlish finish. So it is phenomenal, but I would take advantage that $13.99 price is in itself a bargain, because if it did come back, it would be more near the 30 quid mark than the $13.99.
Look at these numbers dropping, Keith. Literally, we had about 100 just now. Now we've got like less than 70. We're down to, 67 at the moment, 66. It's dropping all the time. Please please check out your baskets. I know here at Hobbymaker, because of that brilliant offer with the P&P, the $4.95 for the entire day, it's tempting to just think, oh, I'll have a look round, put other things in there. I think you should do exactly the opposite. It's that when you see something you want, especially like this where the stock is dwindling, check out straight away. It's not like, oh, I've wasted my P&P because I've got to check out again. Oh, no, 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 no. If you combine all your orders, remember that's your P&P for the entire day. From midnight one night to midnight the next. You can go for more than one of these as well. You're not limited to a certain amount. You can't just get one and that's it. It's not one per customer. No, if you want
Again,
two.
if you're a wedding stationery kind of person, Nigel, this is a must-have, because a lot of the ladies that like, you know, the young ladies that want to be able to make their wedding, because it's got that wonderful hue of that pearlescent in there, it's fantastic. And of course, if you did want to then make it into a pink colour to go with those foil sentiments, or the blue colour, you can add your inks to colorise this, Nigel.
I do think as well with something like this, I mean, you're right, it's got that feel of wedding, isn't it? I think the fact, because it's got that lovely curious ice gold, which has a little bit of like champagne, a bit of sort of like ivory about it. It has like a purity about it. It's just stunning. And then that gold finish with it, I think as well, gives you like a real opulence. So if you are thinking about things for a wedding, if you are thinking about things for like, you know, your RSVPs, the save the dates, your order of service, anything like that, then this is going to come in very, very handy. We are down to just over 40 now, but still lots of you coming into the basket. The basket dwellers are getting more plentiful, whereas the people that have checked out are probably thinking, I'm glad I did. You're getting more smoke, and I don't blame you. So Christine in County Durham, you're going for 2, but it's in your basket at the moment, so you need to check out. The number dwindling all the time. Keith, something like this, I mean, as you say, you don't know whether it will be back. It's unlikely given what you just said.
Well, the particular mill that manufactured this board, Nigel, sadly has, you know, withdrawn from making this particular range of products. So I know from that particular manufacturer there will be no more. But as I say, in the meeting yesterday, we were saying, well, where else can we go to get this kind of luxury, to get this kind of product? And it's becoming ever harder to find mills. There's a lot of the European mills, again, they're all cutting back because we're all wanting to sell baked beans, aren't we? We're all wanting to sell the #1 seller. And the things that have been maybe not as popular, you know, we're having to shelve a little bit, really. And this, you know, is not that this hasn't been popular, but it's really has had a fantastic run. But the mill itself are just cutting back and doing different kinds of products.
Okay, we're down to 33 on this now. Jane in Renfrewshire, well done. You have checked out 3 times. Congratulations. There is still a chance. Get on the website, though. Get on the phone lines. Get on the app. You've got to check out accordingly. You can leapfrog everybody that's got it in their baskets at the moment. So I'm looking at you, Sue, Sheila, Linda, Kathleen, Jennifer, and Hannah. You need to check out accordingly. So if you go onto the phone lines, if you phone the call centre, if you want to go to the website, literally press the button, the job will be done. $13.99 is your price on that one. That gold that comes through, Keith, it's just
fabulous, isn't it?
says
It just says opulence, it says luxury, it says high end. It really is fantastic, Nigel. And the fact that it's in the 12x12 finish as well, which is just really, really luxurious.
Don't you think as well? I mean, you know, we've got the lovely Michael on cameras. We've got I assume I know nothing about cameras. We've got decent equipment here at Hobbymaker, so I'm assuming.
Nigel,
you know,
we're in HD.
We are in HD, Keith.
High
know,
definition.
Which is good. Not for everybody, but
this
for most
haircut
people.
doesn't normally look that good, you know.
But Keith, I'm going to say, I think this needs to be seen in the flesh to appreciate just how lovely it looks.
Absolutely. And
It looks great on telly, don't get me wrong, but...
And again, it's one of those products, Nigel, where I know lots of crafters will love to do, they'll just stroke it. They'll just love stroke it, Nigel. They will.
Just a little stroke.
I'm stroking my little pearl.
There you go, like a classic Bond villain. Okay, 24 left. That's all we've got. If you're one of those people that is entering our little competition going on at the moment for our Card Maker of the Year, card like this could become in very useful. I will say it's lovely. Lots of entries coming through. We looked at some of them in the office earlier.
Yes.
They are good.
They're good.
They are good. There's some really creative ones. Question from Wendy in County Down. Would it be okay for box construction at 240 GSM? 200 GSM, sorry, I beg your pardon. And I would say...
What
yes,
I would say,
provided
Wendy,
you're not
is
putting
that
too much inside.
particularly maybe the smaller boxes for sure, little cake boxes, it will make all of
Trinkets
those.
and things
Little
like
trinkets would make. If you are making something a bit bigger, then I would probably suggest using this for maybe the lid and a slightly heavier weight for the base. which is normally what we would normally do with box making anyway, is put a heavier base on it than the lid. But yeah, for sure, you can bend it. It will score perfectly. In fact, should we ever go, Nigel?
Do it, Keith.
Should we ever go?
I will say to Wendy as well, it's like whatever you put inside, this is gonna, if you use this for like the lid of the box, it's going to make the insides look a lot posher than maybe it actually is, which is pretty good because a posh box is always nice to have, isn't it? We've got a message from Collector in West Sussex. Hello to you. I'm a beginner and I just bought the paper. Boom, that's what we like. You have got everything you need to get started and a lot of it as well. Well done to you.
There you go.
Sharon in Pennsylvania, Sandra, Barbara. We're not shipping to the US at the moment with this particular, with Keith. Paper Dynamics?
Well, it's only a commercial decision, Nigel, where the shipping, unfortunately, because a lot of the products from Paper Dynamics do weigh a lot. It's more the kilo weight, really. We are working along with our suppliers of shipping agents that we're working to try and rectify that. You can see, Nigel, from there. But, you know, it was interestingly to just show you how we're going to be able to make those lovely box applications. Then here you go. So the answer to the question, I think, Nigel, is firmly just yes.
Yes.
You know, literally as easy as that. You can see how it scores. You get no cracking there whatsoever when you do your scoring applications there to it as well. But I'm thinking, you know, for lovely little, now this is roughly around about 6" by 6" box make, which again, look, there we go. Let's just put that onto there, Nige. We're good, aren't we? We're pretty good there, really, with that, Nige. Let's just put that onto there. Put that onto there. Put up to there, that onto there. We have got a box, Nige. We have got a box.
Lovely.
And need I say, if you put that way round, what a cool little box that is.
Tez, I've got to say, there you go, Wendy. Thanks for your question. Love to get your questions in. No question is a silly question. Okay, we're down to 17 now. We've got, okay, at the moment, we've got enough people, well, we've got enough stock for virtually everybody that's in the basket at the moment. But if more people come through, and they are, then I am going to say there will be definite people that miss out on this one. There are lots of people that might get leapfrogged if you go straight to the website and check out that way, because that may take longer than going to the app or onto the phone line, or shorter time than going to the app or the phone lines. It's entirely up to you. But if you want to go for that, you are getting 50 of the sheets, wasn't it? Yeah, 50 of the sheets that you are getting there for that fabulous price. So pop that in your basket accordingly. Right, Keith, what's next?
Right, Nige, what I've got next is brilliant. Let me just find a place to put this. I found a place, Nigel. I found a place, Nigel, to put it. Well, do you remember earlier on, end of the last show, we were doing a lot with kilos, weren't we?
We were doing 8 kilos, 2 kilos.
And we were doing all with bits and pieces. Sung by the Beatles. Oh, no, it wasn't by the Beatles.
No.
Bits and pieces.
I don't even know who it was by, but it wasn't by the Beatles.
No, it wasn't by the Beatles.
I want to say the Kinks. It wasn't by the Kinks either.
What about a kilo of gold, Nigel?
Nice.
A kilo of gold. Not on weight, not on sheets. Kilo of gold. And, Nigel, what about this?
Oh, and you get that
silver.
as well. Can I say with the gold as well? Because people might think, oh, this looks a bit different. I actually like those. It's not creased. You would think it is creased, but it's not. This is the design of it. I love it because it gives added interest to me.
It does give it added interest, Nigel. And it's a really heavyweight card. Fantastic for construction for sure, or making those heavyweight cards.
What weight is that? I can't even wobble that really.
It's around about, I think it's 400 GSM on the weight of this. And Nigel,
is it still die cut?
Oh, it's 500 GSM. I was close.
I mean, no wonder I can't wobble it.
Yep.
Well, it's still die cut though, Keith.
It will still die cut, Nigel. Yeah, and look at this. This is one that I did a little bit earlier on, where I actually made a lovely little box lid, and we embossed it as well. And then, if you don't like those little blemishes on there, by the time you put it through your embossing folders, Nigel, they disappear.
I mean, I've got to say that's incredible that you can emboss that 500 GSM. Okay, so how many sheets are we getting that? That's a kilo.
Well, it's a kilo, Nigel, so it's not necessarily done on a sheet weight. It's around about 45, 47 sheets in that one particular bundle, but it will weigh a kilo.
Okay, so you get a kilo of that. And
then we've got the silver, the yin and the yang, Nigel, a bit like you and me, really, the yin and the yang.
I don't know, sometimes I think we're more scarily similar than I want to realise. There you go. This is just silver that you've got here. So £40 is the price at the moment, so it's kind of like 20 quid for the silver, 20 quid for the gold, but we are going to change that.
And the silver's slightly lighter weight, so you are getting a little bit more sheet count in there as well, but again, not done on sheets is this, it's done on weight, so you are getting a kilo of this.
And GSM, this is 280.
280 GSM on this one, Nigel, so again, quite a good reflective metallic eyes board, but this is a limited stock offer.
Hang on then. Adam, whip out your clock. Thank you. Let's see. When it's gone, this one. It's a wicked, Keith, isn't it? When it's gone,
it's gone because of the gold out, Nigel. We haven't got any more of that particular kind of gold. That 500 GSM gold,
So super
when it's gone, it's gone.
Look at that. Oh, look, you can see us in the monitors there, Keith. Look. Way, there you go. Fabulous. I don't know why that amused me, but it did. It's a DYWP 15-ish item code. So a kilo of those and a kilo of those. So 2 kilos, but whoa. But what price? Let's see. Half price? Well, less than half price, $19.99. That is a cracking price. And remember, a kilo of each, so 2 kilos, delivered to your door for £4.95 for the entire day. There you go. We had to, didn't we? It's a $19.99-ish price on that one. Very, very busy for that. Be careful if that's in your basket. You need to get checked out straight away. So Julie, Champa, Susan and Karen, do not miss out on this. Again, I mean, with all of the heavyweight deals that Keith is bringing us
Heavyweight deals?
That's the one.
Thank you.
You sounded a little bit chesty then, Keith. It was like, heavyweight deals. Then this is the day to use your Cat P&P. I mean, every day you get your Cat P&P, but today it's even more beneficial than ever before, I think.
Absolutely.
Massive items from our Keith. Right, so if you want to go for that, kilo of that and a kilo of that. DYWP, right, we're over allocating. People are going to miss out, so check out your baskets. We shall move on, but you need to check out your baskets on that one. Can I have another brand new item,
Another
Keith?
brand new item, Nigel. Let's just do that, shall we, really? Right, there you go. I'll just put those on there. We'll just move them on, move on over. Now, this is a really interesting one, Nigel, because this was made for a particular client, and for some particular reason, it didn't quite happen. I don't know quite why. I don't have the answer to that. My job's not to question why, but my job is to question what we have got. So what we've got in here, we have got, it was made for a particular celebration event. I can tell you that. Might have been St. Patrick's Day, could well have been. Fits really quite nicely.
Is it all green?
They're all green. You can have any colour you want, Nigel.
Maybe it was.
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's green. But look, with the wonderful fold. They're all pre-scored. They are A5 cards. And, Nigel, we're going to give you...
I've never seen an entire collection of foiled green before.
Well...
I don't think I have. It's like normally we've got like, like a gold or a silver. I like this. Obviously later in the year, Wicked is hitting the cinemas,
Wicked,
isn't it?
yeah, it is,
People will be like, oh, very excited. They'll be having like, everybody want to be green like the witch.
Absolutely,
So you never know. Little screening parties, or you're going off to watch it or whatever. Look at that. Or St. Patrick's Day. Or you just like green, to be honest. Look at these.
Oh, yeah, I know our Celia.
I'm
Celia up there in West Yorkshire, one of our amazing crafters. Green always is, always will be her favourite colour.
I don't blame that, but it's a great colour. So you've got 16 of these. It's unisex as well, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely, yeah. Now, you can add colour to the cards, and the ink, the foil will act as a bit of a distress. So if you did want to give it a bit of a splash of colour, you could do that. The card would be receptive to that, but your foils would just slightly change. They would probably stay a slightly different shade of green.
Okay, but you'd still see that foiling through.
So
it might not retain its greenness or
absolutely.
its 100% greenness.
But this is... Again, one of those things, Nigel, where we made a very limited amount of stock for them. It is a limited stock offer.
It certainly is. And it doesn't need, they are card blanks that are pre-scored, but they don't need to be scored. Well, they don't need to be folded if need be. That could just be your background sheet.
It could not be a background sheet, Nigel, yeah.
Rita and Graham in Hampshire, well done to you. And Janet in Herefordshire, you're coming through as well. Brand new today, let's get the price down. This is your price. $8.99, and you were getting all of that, and you get your envelopes included. It now works out at 56p per card and envelope.
Absolutely, and if you want to make and sell, then you can make and sell as all 16.
And it's foiled on both sides as well. That's the great thing, both front side and back side. When it's folded down, you are going to get the foiling in there, right? Carol in Wales, and Linda in Norfolk, Dorothy, the wife's back, in Nottinghamshire, a crafter in Cardiff as well, and Ruth in Merseyside. Well done to you all. You need to check out your baskets though. 16 cards plus your envelopes. Message for you. Hello, Keith and Nigel. I love it. I remember when Miri Card was £1 a sheet, so that is very cheap. Thank you, Keith. Says Pauline. Thanks.
Pauline, that's
it's true, and it's not that long ago.
Absolutely, Pauline's absolutely on the money there with that one, really.
Well, it's true, isn't it? I do think if you go to sort of like shops on the high street now, and you look at the price of card stock sometimes. I mean, I sometimes do wander into like a high street store and sort of like, or a high street craft place and have a look at prices.
Where would you get
think,
that, Nigel, for 56 pence? You wouldn't.
Yeah.
You know, it's a wonderful base. For you to be, and those obviously those elements that were on the previous show with our friends at Hunkydory, all of those things sticking straight onto there, perfect for that, really, isn't it? Really quick, easy cards that you can make and sell with. We're really happy for you to be able to make and sell your makes with all of these ranges. It's just perfect solution to that, really.
And also, I mean, you don't use them as card blanks if you don't have, or you don't want to. You could cut this down, Keith, couldn't you? Use the front, the back, die cut into them as well.
Absolutely, Nigel. You could even go the other way and be really push. And have your card decorated on the outside with a lovely foiled inside. Yeah, you can go the other way. So
that would be a touch.
You can bend it, shape it any way you want.
Go on.
Whichever way you want.
Go on. You can do the whole song.
No.
Yeah.
We can't afford the royalties, Nigel.
This is true. We can't. $8.99 is your price on that one. MDWP 45 is your item code. Right, Keith. It's that time of the show.
It's that time of the show. Now, listen. I was amazed. I was amazed after the last time that we did these, which I think was around about 8 o'clock in the night. I thought that they'd all gone, but we have got a handful left of the wobblers for the festive period for 2024. This is it. We've only got a limited amount of stock of the entire bundle, Nigel. And this, my friend, is it. Let me just grab hold of all of that.
It is the
because
full
it's
collection of the
all
wibbly wobblies
this,
that
Nigel.
we've got for you. I love a wibbly wobbly. That's the end result. How many of these are we going to be able to make, Keith?
Going to be able to make 16 complete wibbly wobblies there. Grab them over, Nigel. You can take them down off the big display there. It's not a problem at all. But the full bundle is made up of 3 elements. You've got the complete collection with all of the characters, the rockers, the envelopes in there. You've also then got the backgrounds that are here as well. And we've got the additional white cards that basically means that you can make your additional rocking cards as well with anything that you want. So you're going to get of all of those, Nigel. So you get that big one, and you also get the little smaller one as well.
So it's 16 as a minimum, Keith, then?
16 of them.
Yeah.
And then I think it's 16 of these as well, Nigel. So you go, within the big bundle, you have got at least, well, you've got so many opportunities because the item in the middle allows you to do that, Nigel. You can cut into the patterns into the middle. So
these are your backgrounds?
These are the backgrounds in the middle, the scenes. And the scenes are going to give you so many opportunities to be able to make different kind of rocking cards, Nigel.
So should we show you exactly what you're getting then? Because as Keith said, this is kind of split down into sort of 3 sections, if you like, that make up the entire Wibbly Wobbly collection. We'll start with our festive friends. Now, these are our fabulous rocker elements themselves. So you can see you've got your cards, your envelopes are included. Then you've got your actual instructions, always handy, you need that. And then here come the designs. So you can see that you've got your backgrounds, Keith.
Yeah, you've got all of the elements in there, Nigel, 2 of each, along with the characters as well. So they might be slightly out of sync. So these are the characters. Look, you got the snow. Look, now I'm saying a minimum of 16. It really depends how you put them together, Nigel, because you've got 2 heads. You can be able to, if you want to make 16 become 32 by being a little bit scarcer with the actual makeup, then you can do. But these have been die cut and decoupaged so that you can create the full elements with them, Nigel.
And then you have these that are the actual rocker itself.
Yep, that's our rocker, our little taco rockers, that's in there as well. You've got a choice of which way around you want to use them. You can either use it with the scene or use it with the pattern, whichever way around you want to be able to use it with, Nigel.
So yeah, I love the fact they're decorated front and back as well, Keith.
Yeah, because when you fold that over into the taco, that does mean then that one half of that will be on the opposite side.
Is that the official term or is that a Keith term?
No, it's a Keith term, Keithianism. And then you've got things like the halos, which obviously comes with lots of sentiments. You'll see there's lots of sentiments at the bottom there, Nigel, where the halos will work within that particular collection.
Now, 47 is your price. This is only the beginning of the collection, though, so you're getting all of these. So you've got your halos there as well. And then also, Keith, you are going to get, let's show the next bit, the actual...
Well, then, on this one, Nigel, you are getting the actual, the backgrounds to go with it as well. So this is our lovely festive range of collection of the backgrounds. Let's hope we've got them all the way around. Again, using these, let me just show you this, because the idea of this is you can cut into it, use your die cuts, cut into them, take them on a creative journey, and you can absolutely pop these into wherever you want. So again, you've got 2 of each of these, Nigel. We've got the ones there with the... I love that scene. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Really? I mean, again, you could use just the top half on one project and the other half on another project. But look, you've got all of the elements here. Say, for instance, on there, we can literally bring our characters in there and just use part and parcel of the rockers there. So you don't necessarily need to make them rock if you don't want to do so.
No.
You can literally play around and use them
up to
in
you.
that
You
kind
have the
of way.
mechanisms
Got
there to
mechanisms
make
to be
it,
able to
but
do
it's
that
up
now.
to
So
you.
you've got 2 of those. Look at this one with the lovely fireplace. And again, if I bring the Santa Claus in there, shows you then how you can use them in association with themselves. So you don't need to make them rock if you don't want to. If you want to make traditional kind of cards with that lovely 3D element, then you can do that with these, Nigel. And again, you've got all of these scenes included. Now, you can buy these on their own, but they are included in the mega bundle.
They certainly are, and we're not finished with that bundle as yet because there's a third selection, Keith.
And the third selection, Nigel, is the additional rockers and elements that are in there, Nigel. And these are our little taco cards. So you're going to get the large ones and the small ones, and complete with both sizes of an envelope that will work with them as well. So you get
everything's die cut, Keith.
everything's die cut. You don't need to do any of that, Nigel. But look at these. Can I just show you one of these, Nigel? Look, they're all pre-scored for you. So you literally got, that's it. This job's done. But look how much extra we're going to give you within the pack. You've got all this extra card stock. So you've got another aperture. You could literally fold that down and make an aperture card out of that for sure.
Absolutely.
So you can make that as well. And look at all of these tags and things that are down on the bottom here. All perfectly die cut. You're going to get a whole plethora of those that are included. And again, you could use them with your stamps, stamp onto them, use them with your peel-off stickers. So you're going to get
every inch of cardstock has been
every inch of the cardstock all been used. So we're going to give you all of that, Nigel, with the envelopes. So you're going to get the taco cards. There we go. That's the taco
Let's get the
cards.
price down
We've
on
got
that
the,
one.
I think,
Hang on, what'd you say, Kat? What, it's all gone? Sold out. Okay, the Wibbly Wobbly's full collection has gone. Well done. $29.99 for all of it if you were going for it, but it's now sold out. So all of the people that have this in their basket, sorry. But if you want the individuals, it's not the end of the story. You can get the individuals. So if you want to go for the toppers, let's go through these so you can see exactly what you're getting, and we'll get your price on your screen for this. So you have those backgrounds, as Keith said there. You can see with your sentiments. Then the characters themselves. So you can see you've got Santa. And then you've got the snowman, you've got the cutesy penguin.
these are a great kids project, Nigel. You know, a good party project as well. You're going to make all 16 cards. Because you're only getting this part of the process, it is a one-stop shop. You get the envelopes, you get the instructions, you get the characters, the rockers, the halos, everything to be able to make the characters that we'll show you in a minute. We'll show you all 8 again in a moment or two. But you've got everything in this bag to be able to make all of those, and a minimum of 16.
And then these bits here, Keith, what are we talking about here?
Well, these are what we call our little halos, Nigel. They're already pre-die cut for you, but can you see it's made up of sort of like circles and circles. That means that you could use this middle one on the little cards if you wanted to do so.
So would that go across the top?
So you can make them across the top. But if you just grab that one there, Nigel, for me, you can see the halo is this part around the outside edge here. Can you see how that one works with the outside edge? That's what we're doing with the halo. That just then allows you, when you're actually making a complete scene, a complete element there, something a little bit unique where it makes the whole thing rock by it being a thing. But because you've got different sizes, you could have a big one, or you could have smaller ones around, Nigel, or you could even go loop-de-loop and go big, small, big, small, big, small, and go round and round.
It's entirely up to you.
Entirely
That's what
up to you.
Keith is saying there. $22.49 to make 16 of the cards. You do get your envelopes included as well with that. If you want to go for your toppers, and you do get full instructions in case you're thinking, how does it all work? SJ, no, that's a lie. SIWB52 is your item code on that one. We've also got our backgrounds, Keith, haven't we? Do you want to show those?
We've got the backgrounds on here, Nigel, yeah, because these, obviously, as I say, perfect. Let me just show you those two there, Nigel, there.
This is your price, £8.99.
£8.99. And as you can see from what we're showing you on here, you can use them with your dies, with your tooling, cut into them, cut out of them, and really make them on a creative journey. 8 different designs, 2 of each, and you can see that one, cut it in half, use top on one project, bottom on the other project, or literally just fold them in half if you wanted to do so. Again, that one, perfect for working with the card applications. Can't remember where it is, Nigel. It'll turn around there.
Christine in County Durham, Linda in Norfolk, you've all come in for this already. Well done to you. Again, you need to check out your baskets, ladies.
Want to build a snowman, Nigel? Want to build a snowman?
Just for you. But I mean, they're so super cute. Yeah, which version of Frozen was that? Let's be honest, I've watched that movie a million times. How you want to build a snowman?
Want to build a snowman, Nigel? Want to build a snowman?
Kids across the nation would be, well, across the world would be absolutely horrified, wouldn't they? Imagine. So those are your backgrounds. If you're going to go for that. And then finally, we've got our blanks for you as well for the
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel.
This is great because this means you can use these for any designs that you want. Really.
Any designs, Nigel. Yeah, do you remember we started off the hour with small little cards? Well, this is just an extension of that. You've got your bigger rocker, your little rocker again, but you can take this to great. They don't need to be to just maybe for cute characters. They can be used for any kind of element that you want to be able to put on there. But again, when you do use them in association with the backgrounds, you can see how easy that you can transform them and make everything rock.
If you want to go for your blank rockers, you get 16 of the die cuts and 16 of the envelopes for you there. $8.99 is your price on that. EOWP 79. Busy for the rockers, I am not surprised. It's the only festive rockers you've done this year, isn't it, Keith?
It is, Nigel, yep, for sure. And as I say, this is the last of the stock. When the stock has gone for 2024, Nigel, that is expected.
And let's be honest, I mean, these just stand out from the mantelpiece, don't they? Or stand out on the mantelpiece. If you had that on your mantelpiece, somebody would be like, yeah, and everybody would want to start fiddling with it to make it rock as well, because that's the joy of it. You've got to see it rocking. Right, let's do some rainbow card blanks, Keith, next.
Right,
I'm loving these. I said earlier with the sentiments that we had, you know, the ones on the pastel blue
Yes.
and then the ones on the pink, they would go perfect with the next selection. Oh, cards that rock, that's very unique. Yes, Diana, thank you very much. I like that. When the cards are rocking, come a knocking. That's what we say.
That's it,
Right,
Nigel.
Keith, what's next?
Right, we're going to show you. Let's do the 6-inch by 6-inch ones, Nigel, because it's quite a while since we've had
many
these on the
colours,
show.
yeah.
Look at this cascade of rainbows, Nigel, that you can see on here.
Love the
these
colour.
we've had these specially made. You can't buy these anywhere else on the planet, let alone in the UK. Look at those envelopes, Nigel. They are 120 GSM. Fantastic quality
And they're colour
envelope.
coordinated.
Colour coordinated to the cards. You're getting 12 colours, 3 of each, and they are amazing quality. It does mean then, Nigel, that, do you remember Lindsay with her burgundy as our burgundy?
Yes.
We could put our burgundy card, Leslie, I beg your pardon, our burgundy card with our burgundy envelope, and you are guaranteed to have these mix and match, Nigel.
Lovely stuff. So you're getting 12 colours, 3 of each. That's 36 envelopes.
Yes.
36 cards
Yes.
as well. But for what price? Let's get that price straight down, shall we? EFWP 27, your price $15.99. That is less, well, I don't think, what is that per card, Kat? Per card and envelope? Because you are getting, what, 36, 44p for a card and envelope.
Well, the unit needs to think this, Nigel, is where else can you buy these kind of envelopes? You know, the choice of the envelopes is just amazing.
Can I say well, I'd be tempted to mix and match. You know, it's like strawberries and cream if you want to go for that kind of vibe. Or can you pass me a black envelope, Keith?
You want a black one?
Yeah.
Absolutely, Nigel. Look, there
I'm
you go.
thinking go for that licorice all sort kind of vibe as well. Look, you can see there. Loving. Keith, what else have you got? Let's have a look. Can you give me something that would be a lovely sort of clashy kind of like...
So the orange?
Yep, something from
Oh,
the
right.
orange.
Well, should we...
Whatever do you- I mean, orange and black for Halloween.
We could do orange and black, but what about, Nigel, what about a bit of happy crafting? What about...
Oh, that's
what?
sunshine fresh, isn't it?
Sunshine.
That's a little bit bright and cheery, isn't it? I'm liking that. Burgundy with the orange as well, I'm being asked. Or burgundy with the deep green you want. Let's have a look. So, burgundy envelope, let's have a great deep green in there, Keith.
Deep green card, Nigel. There you go.
Oh, that's a nice winning combo. That's a winning combo. Oh, the deep green, that's more of a lawn green, that one, isn't it? Let's have a look. Nice. I know it's an envelope, but you can see the idea. I'll be honest, I prefer that, but it's horses for courses, isn't it? Whatever you fancy. You've got the choices here. So many of you coming in for this. Francesca Maria in Cambridgeshire. Heather in Angus. We have got, was that somebody singing? It was, wasn't it? Did somebody sing then? Or did I hear that? Yeah, I thought it was.
I think they were singing.
Molly in Greater Manchester as well. Marion in Ceredigion, you are there. Leslie in Inverclyde, if you would like to go for that. And in Greater London, Gem in Greater London as well. You're all coming through. And Gilly in Leicestershire. There's an ivory, there's a white, there's a black in there, and then all of those fabulous colours. The orange, the yellow, the red, the greens, the blues. You've got a couple of blues, a couple of greens, burgundies, pinks. They're all in there. $15.99 EFWP 27 is the item code on that one. That's fab. And those are your 6x6s. Keith, I love the colours. I want more sizes.
You want more sizes,
Can
Nigel?
you furnish me
I'll
with that,
do
young
that for
man?
you with pleasure, Nigel. So yeah, they are amazing quality. When you get these home, you are just going to be absolutely amazed. It's happy crafting, this is, Nigel.
Yes.
And we've had these specially made, so I know with confidence I can say to you, you can't get these from anywhere else. These are now the A6 size. Again, same concept, slightly smaller card. Those were 6 inch by 6 inch. These are the A6, which is 105 by 148 millimeters when they are folded upright. Small is beautiful, Nigel. Keep saying to my wife, that's me. You know,
Oh, Keith.
I'm only short.
Keep showing us the cards,
He's
Keith.
taller
Keep
than I.
showing us the cards.
So in here, you've got those same 12 colours, exactly the same 12 colours, Nigel, along with the 12 colours of the envelopes.
I just think if you are making, you know, cards to sell and stuff, a coloured card. I mean, white cardstock is all well and good. Don't get me wrong, I love white cardstock, but doesn't it automatically bring a cheer and a smile if you've got coloured cardstock? Look at that. That landing on your doorstep, you know it's not going to be a council tax or, you know, something horrible, a gas bill or, you know, something like that. It's going to be something fabulous. $13.50 is your price on this. HGWP, how good, wicked price, 36 is your item code on that one
I
today.
like this game of making up words with the code numbers.
I've done it for a year, Keith. Have you not noticed?
Well, yeah.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's if I can actually think of something. But this is easy, wicked price. $13.50 is your price on that one. So how much was that per card? Oh, 37p per card.
37 pence, that is fantastic value for money. Really.
What weight is it as well?
They are 240 GSM, Nigel.
So you could have, if you wanted to. You don't have to use them as card blanks. I mean, I would, but you could use these for die cutting. And all sorts
Yeah,
of
you could
stuff
literally
as
cut them down, use them for mats if you wanted to do so.
a certain colour.
But it's all the key is having the envelopes as well. Happy crafting, Nigel.
36 of each.
Yeah, look at them. They're beautiful. The quality of these is second to none as well. So all of this lovely luxury. Where else can you go and find envelopes and cards that exactly match? It's been made by the same manufacturer, the same paper, so the paper matches the card matches the paper. You can say with confidence. And then the idea of being able to mix and match, Nigel, and put together your own portfolio of colours is brilliant. Or even when you're doing your craft fairs, you can even ask your clients what colour envelope would they like.
So true. So if people are going to multi-buy today, because the people are, and if we're going for like 2 sets or 3 sets or whatever, would they be guaranteed to get colour match with every set?
Absolutely.
Lovely stuff. Busy for that one. $13.50 is your price. Did we say 36p per card and envelope? Is that what we said? Phenomenal value if you would like to go for those. HGWP 36, your item code on that. So we've got the 2 different sizes for you there. We have the 6x6 and then that one that was the A6.
Yep.
For you there
Now,
as well.
Nigel, unbelievable but true. When we had the envelopes specially made,
Yep.
don't ask me how it happened. I don't have the answer to that.
Okay.
But we had some stock left over. And when we made the card packs with the envelopes to match,
Okay.
we had some stock left over.
The person that caused you this consternation wasn't the same guy that was on the guillotine earlier.
No. Different guy. But we've put together a one-time only special offer bundle where you can have just the envelopes on their own. What you see is what you're going to get. We have a limited amount of stock, and when they've gone, Nigel.
So 36 coloured envelopes. They always make a difference, don't they? Adam, there you go, thanking you. Let's get that price down and see where we're going to go with this. Happy post, that's what you've got. Happy card making and a happy recipient because it's going to look all very happy on your doorstep, isn't it, when it arrives? Whether it's a red card, a green card, a pink card, a blue card, whatever. Envelopes, sorry, not cards.
Yeah, this is envelopes only. Just to stress, this is just the envelopes. You're not getting the card blanks with them. You are just getting the envelopes with this bundle. But as I say, Nigel, we've only got a limited amount of stock. This is a limited stock offer. When it's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
It says only on my little offer sheet.
What price, Keith? Let's have a look. Where are we going to go? For your envelopes there, 36, $7.99 is your price for those 36 envelopes. Good quality envelopes as well. And I just like the fact that they are coloured.
Brilliant.
Makes me smile, Keith. Here we go. Raymonda, that's a great name. Raymonda in West Midlands. I don't know why I did that accent. In the West Midlands, Ruth in Merseyside, Jane in Renfrewshire, Gilly in Leicestershire, brand new crafter in Surrey. And then Sarah in Norfolk's gone for 2. Well done, she's checked out. That's the way to do it. Okay, we've only got about 20 left of these. We are getting very limited already. Yep. So please check out your baskets. Raymonda, check out. Fiona in County Durham, Vanessa in Staffordshire. You all need to check out your baskets. Right, Keith, we've only got a few minutes left on the show. So let's bring out the big boys, shall we?
Just push those cards to one side, Nigel.
Of course.
Push those to one side.
we're going to need to clear some space. Let's put it that way, because if you didn't see 1 o'clock, Keith is literally, I mean, he's always the heavyweight champion of craft, isn't he? But today, he's literally the heavyweight champion of craft, as in heavyweight.
Heavyweight?
We've got 2 kilograms. Can I take them out, Keith, or would you rather?
Of course you can, Nigel. You go for it, my friend. You
2
go for it.
kilograms of the fabulous metallics. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. That's 1 box. So you're going to get 2 kilos of that, 2 kilos of metallic. Then you're also going to get, Keith, do you want to do one of yours?
Oh, let's do that. Pearlescent, Nigel. The new kid on the block. Pearlescent. You can't get this anywhere else.
That's sold out on its own now, the pearlescent.
Has it sold out on its own? All the pearlescents you're going to get included in here. Pearlescent. Oh, amazing. 2 kilos of it, Nigel. White bits, cream bits, gold. Look, we had the gold one earlier on. Do you remember we had that on the show earlier on, Nigel?
I do.
You've got bits in here. They're included. Chocolate. Coffee.
So that's coffee latte.
Coffee latte, they're all in there, Nigel. Look, all of this, pearlescent, guaranteed.
Yep. 2 kilograms of that. Then we've also got for you the next one. You're going to have to do your end. The white, you're going to get 2 kilos of your white.
White. Are you all white? All white. We're all white. Can I have a different white? We're all white.
You're just bonkers, but don't change. So 2 kilograms of the white. You've got different sizes in there. You've got different shades of white as well. There's some textured white in there too.
Absolutely.
So all of that is included. Look at this, everything you're getting. And then finally, Keith.
Finally, Nigel. You're tipping
You're
it out. Tip it out, Nigel. Let's push it to the front.
You've got an hour to tidy up.
I've got an hour to tidy up. and then finally, colour. Oh, look at this.
You're getting 2 kilograms of this.
2 kilo solid colour cardboards in here as well. Yellows, blacks, greens, all in there as well. There is just, I mean, look at the size of these. These are big.
Look at that. Now, we did have lots of people going for this in the 1 o'clock hour. Literally a few people obviously didn't get it through the checkout or whatever. So we do have a limited amount of this one. If you want to go for it, grab it whilst we have it. You might be thinking like, oh, hang on, this is not going to be catered for by the £4.95 P&P. It is. I really don't know how you've got away with it. It's like how you said like, oh, 8 kilograms and we're going to send it out for £4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. Absolute Billy bonkers, but we're doing it, so there you go. So if you want to go for yours today, contents may vary. We can't guarantee exactly what you're getting. We can guarantee the quantity. We can guarantee the weight, 2 kilos. 2 kilos of each. So 2 kilos of the white, 2 kilos of metallics, 2 kilos of the pearlescent, and 2 kilos of the colourful. Thank you very much. And then so that's 8 kilograms. We can't guarantee. We can guarantee the quantity and the quality. There you go. Those are empty. Either that or Keith said his shredded wheat today. So if you want to go for yours, the price on this one should be $75.96. It's not. Julie, Elizabeth, Carol, Gilly, you're all in. Your price is $39.99. £10 per box. Keith, this is not going to happen again very soon because this has been like a year in the making.
Yeah, it takes a long time. The boys have been, boys and girls have been trained to keep these bits. We keep them all on one side, keep them nice, neat, clean and tidy. And then when we've got enough, we can put together this limited stock offer, Nigel.
8 kilograms delivered to your door for $39.99 plus a P&P of $4.95. But that's for your entire day's worth of orders here at Hobbymaker. The pearlescent on its own has already sold out and gone, so the only way to get it is in the bundle. If you're part of a craft group, if you are thinking about brownies groups or Boys Brigade, Cubs, the library, school groups, church groups, whatever it may be, this is going to be so useful for you. It really is. Spread it all out. Love it. 8 kilograms.
8 kilos. I'm no, Nigel.
Are you pretending those boxes are full?
They're really heavy.
What is it like? Just say goodbye, Keith.
Goodbye, Keith.
Oh wait, I've got video it. Oh well, no, it's the video's running. So the plan is this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. We've got something special from Spectre Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new X-Tool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on Hobbymaker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to start this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May and Nat's back from Hunkydory with another fabulous hour. And this hour is going to be a bit of a masterclass from you, isn't it?
It is. It's going to be a little bit technique-y on one of my favourite Prism products.
Because we are talking watercolour this hour, which
we
is
are,
very
watercolour
exciting.
pencils.
Now, we have got summer sizzlers going on at the moment with Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Now, I'll be honest, like lots of the items on the shows, I'm kind of thinking, oh yeah, it makes sense, summer sizzler, lowest ever prices, because that's kind of what we're doing. And then you have a show like this where you just think, well, actually, all of the items on this show, and not to diss any other show, they're all great shows, but this one, I never imagined we would do a summer sizzler on these items.
No, this is an essential product which you use all the time with colouring in your stamps or colouring in sort of like creating backgrounds with these. It's a staple in anyone's sort of like craft room, and it's something that we don't need to put the price down on, because the price is already
you do not need to reduce
absolutely incredible for this. And
we are going to go to a lowest ever price on this today. That's the way that this is working with our summer sizzlers. We are talking about beautiful watercolour pencils. Now, you will see on the website for these watercolour pencils, on their own, they should be $29.99.
Yeah.
The book that you get included in this deal as well, the Prism World of Colour Crafting Handbook Volume 2, should be $9.99. This bundle, therefore, should be $39.98. But, however, oh no, look, Joanne in Merseyside is already in, and we haven't even done anything as yet. Oh, it does come in your storage there as well, your little rollout, which is fabulous. That's included as well. I mean, that you could probably pay extra for, but you're not paying for it. It's included in the deal. Our price is going to go down. So, would you care to do it, Nat, for me?
Adam, put a clock on the screen, please.
Oh, nice.
Asked a little bit nicer there.
That was very gentle, actually.
Yeah, I felt like I was a bit harsh before.
No, he loved it. He's talking about it all the way through the last hour. He's like, I wish Nat was still here. Honestly. It's like he didn't shut up. So it's like, no, so he liked the stern nature. So we're going to get that price down. So let's show you what we've got. So Nat.
So you are going to get this gorgeous little handy tie wrap.
So portable.
And included in here are 48 watercolour pencils. So you're going to get all of this.
So it was $39.98.
It was.
$24.99. Hang on, the pencils were $29.99.
Yeah.
The book was $9.99. So already we've got a freebie at the book, and then we've taken a £5 off the price of the pencils as well.
Which is so good, isn't it?
That is good.
That
but
is
I suspect
already.
we're not going to stop there.
Well, no, we like to surprise people sometimes, don't we? So how about we take a little bit more off?
Are we going to take a little bit more off?
Should we do another clock?
Okay, right. This is with the big ones. Adam, whip out the big one.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Adam, whip out the big one.
Oh, he's already done it.
Now he's playing tricks on us.
He's defying us
He is,
now,
isn't he?
honestly.
He is, isn't he?
It's all right. I know where HR is. It's fine. So if you want to go for this one, you're going to get less than ever before, which is brilliant. KYHD26 is your item code on this one. $24.99, fine. Check out your basket, but you're not going to pay $24.99. You know it's going to be lower than that because we're going to get that price down because the clock's back on your screen. Nat, people think with watercolour, well, I can't do watercolour, so it's like, why would I want watercolour pencils?
No, you don't. There's so many different ways in how you can use these pencils. I'm going to show you some of the techniques as well, but they're absolutely gorgeous. It gives you that really nice sketchy feel. Because they are water-based as well, we can sort of like bring that pigment in. And I think because they're water-based, that can sometimes make your colouring easier if you're new. I think for anyone who's starting out in colouring, this is where I would start because it's really versatile. There's lots you can do with it. And these are proper professional pencils that we've got here.
At a proper lower price ever. $21.99 for everything. So $29.99 for your wrap and your pencils. $9.99 for your book. And let's talk about the book as well.
Yes.
You are now getting everything $21.99. Okay, really busy. We'll take some names in a moment.
This handbook is perfect. Like all of our Prism handbooks, this is going to hold your hand and allow you to get the most out of your pencils. It's going to teach you about the best cardstock to use, the best way to lay down the colour, how to create beautiful gradients, how to do different techniques with this. So of course we can sort of like create palettes with these pigments to be able to sort of like use them as paints. You can create really nice smooshy backgrounds with this in your, if you're using your mixed media mat, you can do that. It is a fantastic handbook, and I think for anyone who is starting out, like a crafting journey, this is great because you don't necessarily need to be watching our shows back to get the most out of these pencils because you've got it at home with you.
Yeah, this is the know-how of Hunkydory right in here, isn't it?
That you need to know about these pencils is in that book.
Do you know, this price as well, $21.99. I mean, Christmas is not that far into the future, is it? So I'm thinking if you have got, you know, maybe somebody that's, you know, a fellow crafter that you love, and you think, well, they've never tried watercolouring before. It's like, this is the gift of a new craft, if you like, isn't it?
And because it's water-based, you've got 48 pencils in the wrap, but we can be mixing and matching these colours, creating different shades. It's absolutely one of those things that for this price, it's a great, great gift. And giving the gift of like a craft is so much more special.
Caroline, crafter in Lancashire, Karen in Hampshire, Carol in Leicestershire, Susan in Bristol, Janet in Northamptonshire, Joanne in Merseyside. You're all coming in. You've got it in your basket. Well done to everybody who's already checked out. What I love, I mean, the range of colours that you have here.
It's
you can
good,
see
isn't
you've
it?
got little sort of colour families, if you like, 4 blues, 3 purples, you've got the 3 yellows, the 4 pinks in there. Everything is there for you. And also the quality of the actual nib that you have, the quality of the actual pencil itself.
Yeah.
And it's incredible. It's not crumbly.
No, it's not. And because you've got this really nice wrap which folds over in here as well,
to protect.
That protects them so that you know they're not going to get damaged. They're not going to be bashing around in a tin. They're secure. They're where they need to be. And also, if you're someone who likes to take your watercolours out and sort of like craft on the go like Dave does when he's like drawing his buildings and stuff like that, then you can do that with these pens because they're so handy. They're literally on the go. They can fit inside your tote bag. Away you go. We've got some cardstock on the show as well, which is going to be perfect to use with these. But if you're someone who likes to, maybe you're thinking of doing craft classes, maybe some people have said, I would love to learn how you do that. And you're thinking, well, I'm going to run some craft classes. And you want a really good colouring medium that isn't going to cost you loads, then this is perfect. You can get a couple of sets of these. And for the price of a couple of sets, you are like nearly at the start price for what this should be. So it's fantastic.
$21.99. We've just found a very similar wrap online. Let's have a look. Just for the wrap alone, £14. No pencils, just for the wrap itself.
It's also got a really nice zip on the end here. So this little section here opens out, and then you've got enough space in there to be able to keep your rubber, your watercolour pencils, maybe like a normal pencil, your sharpener, a ruler if you want to pop that in there. You could fit a little tiny ruler in there as well. And then there you go, it just wraps up so easily. For the kids as well. This is great. If you've got any art students in the class or anyone that's going on to university or college and they're thinking, like, what can I give them that is going to be a great gift that's going to get them through their studies, then this is going to be perfect for that. Any like people that are going on to do that sort of education.
It's so true, isn't it? Because you are giving education here because it is an investment in a new craft if need be, or the continuation of a craft that you already love. We've got a message through. This is from Caroline in Staffordshire. Hello. She says, these pencils are a dream to use. Go away with me on holidays. All right then. Go away with me on holidays as they are all together. Just bought 2 for Christmas gifts.
Love that.
Perfect idea. Well done. Caroline, if you want to send in a picture of anything you've done using these pencils, we'd love to see that. Do send your picture into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And you know what? Not only do we get to see it, but also you could win £100 credit to your account. Next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 31st of August. Oh, I think that's next weekend, isn't it? Blimey. It's like literally, it could be a winner. You could be that person. It says, £100 credit to your account just by sending us a picture of something that you've made. There you go. So attach that photo to your email when you send it in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. 45p per pencil, and you get the book in there. Free wrap, free book, 45p per pencil. Love that.
Love it.
We didn't need to do this as a summer
We
season,
didn't.
but we're going to.
This is an essential product for you to have in your stash. You're getting it at such a great deal. It's definitely the time to get your hands on this.
Well, lots of people are agreeing with you, Nat, because look at everybody on our boards. Everybody, Sally, Barbara, Joanne, you are all there. Maybe you don't want the book. Maybe
you've already got the book.
Doing. Maybe
you've already got the book and you're just wanting extra pencils.
Well, let's go for the pencils on the... How have you done
Oh,
this?
sorry. I've tied it round.
Yeah, the pencils on there. I was like, wow. Look at these. So how many pencils have we got in
48
here?
in total.
Yeah, 48 pencils for you for that price of $29.99. I suspect we're not going to stay at that, are we? Not today. I would say the bundle is probably the better way to go for it if you want everything, definitely. But let's see where we go to for the bundle itself, for the pencils themselves. $19.99 each price. That's awesome.
It's so good, isn't it? So
but
an extra £2 you can have the book. You can have all that education right there with you. It's so good.
Janet in Northamptonshire, you've got that in your basket, the pencils. Don't do it, Janet. Don't do it. Dorothy in Scotland, you're the same. Go for the bundle. Go for this item code, KYHD26. You get the book as well. Only £2 for that extra. And if you don't want the book, give it to a friend. Honestly, they'll be very happy with that, and you can watercolour together. Now, would you care to go over to your demo area? Ready, my lovely?
Let's show you how these work. And I'm going to use some fantastic cardstock that we've got available on the show as well. This is our Prism Watercolour cardstock. So they are absolutely fantastic. And like we said, they are water activated as well. So let's go in. Let's go for a Hunkydory purple colour. Because I want to show you a few different ways in how you can sort of like use these colours. First one is obviously just using it straight down onto your cardstock and sort of going along here. Now you can use it as just a regular pencil. We don't have to activate that with water. And if you do want to create like a shading effect or something like that, then you can obviously just go straight over the top, darken those areas and create that nice sort of like gradient of colour. Now you can also do that by popping down your colour. So we'll go in the same again. So we're going to pop down the colour onto here. And then I'm going to go in with one of my watercolour pencils. So I'm just going to bring this through and look at how this colour activates on this cardstock. It melts the pigment into this really nice, flexible, movable pigment that you can now create beautiful washes of watercolour with. So you can do that. You can also go straight onto the pencil as well. So if you want to pick up the pigment and you want it to be quite dark, then we can obviously use the water brush straight onto here, pick up as much colour as you can on the brush that you've got on there, and then you can go straight down. So doing it that way is going to give you more of a darker colour. You're still going to get the watercolour, so it still looks like you're painting in a way, but you're going to have a darker colour here, more pigment than you do when you sort of like bring that colour out of the cardstock as well. The next thing you can do is you can create like little palettes of it. So in my mixed media mat here, I can take my craft knife and I can just shave off a little bit of that pigment straight into here, and then I can mix this up. So you want to be careful not to use too much water when you're doing this straight out of the bat. You want to kind of mix it and then create it, because if you do it this way, then again, just like how we've got more pigment on here, we're going to get the same again. So just bringing that colour in, and then we pop that down. Look how much more pigment you've got that time around, sort of creating a little palette. So there's lots of different ways in which you can use the pencils. When it comes to stamping with your pencils, the best thing to do is to use a VersaFine. So this is a fantastic ink pad, and opposites attract when it comes to what products we should be using. So this is going to be a for water-based products. So this, your ink pads, anything where you're adding water, then you're going to want to go in with your VersaFine. So if I just take my little, here it is, my little acrylic block. We've got these coming up later actually at 8 o'clock. So we've got a great show on. We've got some stamps in this show, but we've got a lot more. We've got bigger stamps here. So we're going to just stamp that down on here, and then what you can do is we can go in with our pencil, and I'll use the same colour. So we can go in with this pencil. I think colouring with your pencils is really, really easy to create good elements. So I'm going round in like little circles, because then it's going to fill in more space. If you go sort of like straight across and down, it isn't going to sort of fill in all of those areas. If you want more colour going down so that when you drag your colour out, you've got lots more pigment, you can do something, and it's in the book actually, called cross-hatching. So it's where you colour one way and then colour the other way. Alternatively, you can go around in little circles, because you're always going to get into those little spaces there. So I'm going to do that along the edge of here. And then it doesn't matter how much water we pop down on this paper. What we can do is just go in then and colour straight over these. And you're going to get this beautiful watercolour effect. You can create your gradient. You can sort of take some of the pigment out and then push the pigment back into the areas where you want it. But you're not going to have any warp into that stamp. You're not going to have any sort of like movement in the ink at all. So it's going to give you that really nice finish, but you're going to get a gorgeous sort of like watercolour look with them there.
It
so
looks professional, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And you know, it's quite trendy, isn't it, to buy those cards now where it is just like an image and then it's like a watercolour wash on the front of it, and they look really stylish, and then it's just got like a happy birthday or something like that. It would take you minutes to create a card like that,
very on trend
and it
right
would
now,
look absolutely gorgeous. What you can also do with this cardstock, let me just get a little bit of paper to be able to do this, is by using the same technique as we did here, with our pencils, we can take a little bit more colour, and I'm going to put it on my main mixed media mat here, and then we can just add our water onto this bit. You can, because it's silicone, it's going to sort of sit and sort of move around there when we're going around with our pen, but we can then pick this up onto our cardstock like this and create really nice smooshy backgrounds, which you can then obviously like go back in, and we can dry this off with our heat tool, and then go straight back in over the top as well. So you're going to get layers and layers of water, and that's going to look really cool. So if you wanted that like really nice like tea stained or Victorian look, you could do this with some of like your browns, wait till it's dry, and then go back in again, layer up more colour, and it's going to give you a really nice intense look, but you're also going to get a lot of layering with your watercolours as well, which is something that I really, really like to do.
Message from Jennifer in Worcestershire. She says, I love these watercolour pencils. They give great colours and it's so easy to use. Excellent quality and excellent price. Thank you very much,
There we go, we've added more onto there now, and you can see that's just layering up. Every single time we're going to go back in and pick it up, and because it's a silicone mat, you can obviously just go back in now, reactivate that, and it's going to come up really, really nicely.
Now we do have that mat on the show actually, so we'll do a bit of a shopping list actually. Should we start with the mat? Oh, in fact, no, let's start with the card, because that's where that journey began, wasn't it? If you do want to go for your watercolour card, I mean, great quality card, and if you are watercolouring, then you need watercolour.
Yeah, it's important to use like the right tools. So the tools that we've got on the show are on the show for a reason, because you do need the right watercolour card to get the best out of your pencils. That's the one thing I would always say. You don't necessarily need a messy mat. You could use one of your other mats. But out of everything that we have on the show today, you need the right watercolour card.
Yeah, if you're spending your hard-earned cash on the pencils, you might as well buy the card to go with
it's not gonna watercolour as easy as if you use like an Ink Me cardstock, because it's not designed in the same way. So this is designed, and it's almost like got a really nice thin texture to it, so that you can sort of like, that grabs the water and it moves it a lot better than it would if it was like a cardstock that's best for like alcohol pens, because that sort of like sucks the colour in.
This is the specialist card for watercolouring.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense. 15 sheets for you there, $5.99 is the price. It should be $9.99. Summer Sizzler prices, even on this. QVHD40 is your item code there for you. Now, the water brushes as well that you saw Nat using there. If you would like to go for these, we've got a set of 3 for you here. They're all the same, I think, if I remember rightly, aren't they?
You've got different tops on them.
Oh, sorry.
So one's like a really thin brush, and then you've got like a wider angled brush. So it depends, if you've got a stamped image that's quite detailed and you want to get really detailed in there, you can use your fine nib.
$9.99 is your price for those, but not today. Let's get that price down on this. Even on items like this, we are going to be summer sizzling on them to get that price down. It's down to $6.99 for you there. NTHD96, your item code. Busy for that. Susan, a couple of Susans. Joanne, Tracy, Joanne, another Joanne, Carol and Heather as well. These haven't been on air here at Hobby Maker since May, so it's nice to have them back. But if you want to go for those, the small, the medium and large, you get them all there for $6.99.
I think these are really handy versus like just like a regular paintbrush, because you can use these on the go, because you fill up, and then they have the really nice sort of like channel there that you can push down, and that is like whether you're going to get a lot of water out or whether you're just going to get a little bit of water out, it's all sort of controlled with this. So if you are using these to go on holiday, or if you are using this set to do like out and about, then this is perfect, because everything you need, your water to activate it, is all in one place. And then you can just pop your lid back on, pop it into the little space that you've got in here, keep it all together, you know where it is.
Yeah, in the little zip pocket, and away you go.
Yeah.
Loving that. Our mixed media mat as well, very popular, always popular. I love this because you've got the little recesses at the top here, little troughs for your, where you saw Nat, you do shavings or whatever you want to put in there. This has not been on air for the longest time.
No.
April was the last time we saw it here at Hobby Maker. $17.99 is a brilliant price.
It's a really good price, isn't
It's in the summer sizzler. Do you know what? Adam, whip it out for us, sunshine. Go on, let's do it. Let's get a good drop on this one. Now,
there are other mats like this in the market, and they are so expensive. you're paying about £24 for them, and they're exactly the same mat. But this is so good because, like you said, you saw me then smooshing. If I'm filling up those little recesses, like you said, if you want to do batch making of cards, like if you're making loads of birthday cards, lots of different colours, you can use all your different colours in here. You can pick it up like a paint, and then the next day, if you're still working on it, you can come back, reactivate the water, and you're going to still have the same pigment there. So we don't have to clean it up every time. We can come back to it.
Here we go.
It's heat
An
resistant as
exclusive
well.
price today, $11.99.
So
on the Hunkydory website,
Yep.
it's $17.99.
Yep.
That is such a big drop today that if that's still there at midnight, that price is going back up.
It's definitely going back up at midnight. This is a one-day only price.
One day only for your silicone mat.
But I love it
for that. Your mixed media mat, $11.99 is your price. TRHD 20.
I love it for using with my other mats as well, because this is my messy mat. This is where I do all of my inking, and then I can lift it up and I can use my glass mat, or I can use my purple mat then to actually build my card up. So instead of having to like clear this space away and then make my card, I can pop it on the side. But it works really nicely with the heat gun. So you're going to have your heat gun on the surface, really, really close, really far away. It's not going to damage this at all. So it is heat resistant. So for working with your embossing powders, it's great because it's got the because it's got the sticky sort of. No, I wouldn't say sticky, but it's like non-slip. When you place your cardstock on here, it's not moving around or anything like it would do on, say, like a glass mat, because obviously you've got no sort of, trying to think of the word, nothing.
Purchase, yeah.
Yes, it's not going to, so it stays, thank you. So it stays really, really well on there. So if you're stamping or anything like that, you know it's not going to move your stamps. It folds up really nicely, and you can actually fold this up and keep this on top of your ink pads in your mega storage case. And if it is super, super dirty, which it shouldn't be, but if it does get super, super dirty, it's so easy to wash. You can do that with just washing up liquid. You can pop it in your dishwasher, and it's going to come out absolutely fine.
There you go. Busy for this. I'm not surprised. Lowest price ever on that, $11.99 is your price.
Good.
TRHD20 is your item code on that one. I mean, it's so versatile. Watercolouring, stamping, mixed media, inks, paints, you name it. As Nat said, it's waterproof and heat resistant, non-slip as well. It is perfect for all of your crafting needs, and it's more affordable than ever today. Alison in Buckinghamshire, you are just about to check out. Well done. Jane in West Midlands, you too, you need to do that. To join Richard, Sharon, Elizabeth, Mary, David, Shelley, Susan, Carol, you are all there. Loving that. That's going to do we have a good stock on that? I hope so. Yeah, we had a good stock, but it's dwindling. My word, I'm not surprised. Right, let's talk about these as well, because I think if people want to sort of like really get into their watercolouring, and we don't have a massive stock of these, if I remember right.
Yeah, we don't.
This is going to be perfect for you.
You know, taking like a plain piece of cardstock and like trialing out these, or learning the skill of how to use your watercolours can be quite daunting. But having like a blank canvas, which we can test all of the techniques on, we can try the different colours together, then this is absolutely perfect. So these are our colouring toppers. So they're just like regular collections you would find.
Yeah, they're all die cut and everything.
All die cut, ready to go. So perfect for your card making. But these are ready to go. And then you've got beautiful designs on the backs of your cardstocks too. So you could be smooshing on here. You could be creating ombres on here for your cards to go on. You could be going in with the details of your designs with your pencils as well. But it's absolutely gorgeous, and you've got a beautiful selection of like florals. You've got like gardening themes throughout here. You've got the afternoon tea. It's really, really nice, and you get so many included in this as well.
Well, you've got 4 different designs of your toppers, and you get 3 of each. That's 12 there.
If you like colouring as well, but you don't necessarily like the act of stamping, then this is great, because you don't have to think about you stamping at all.
Yep,
you just colour them in, make your cards.
And then, of course, you are going to get the background sheets. Well, I was about to say background sheets, the cards. You can use whatever you like for. 4 different designs and 3 of each there. So 24 sheets in total in this collection. Should be $19.99, but it's a summer sizzler deal. Let's get that price down. Nat's not going to be happy with that, are you, Nat? Let's bring it down.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Where are we going to go? $9.99, half price. We don't have the biggest stock on that, if I remember rightly. So when it's gone, it's gone. If you want that, get it in your basket quickly. Like the following people: Pamela and Crafter in South Yorkshire, Linda in Norfolk, you are in as well. Carol in Wales, in and out, and Carol in East Riding, she's checked out as well. Carol's have got the right idea with this particular item, let it be said. So if you want to give that CG, Carol's Glory, HD, Hunkydory, oh, that rhymes, 95. So if you'd like to give yours, pop it in your basket now. Right.
I love using these to colour as well, and I'm going to show you
us?
my favourite way to colour with these pencils. And yes, they're watercolour pencils, but I love really vibrant colouring, and that's something that you can create with these as well. So I'm going to go in with these little daffodils here, and I'm just going to show you how I personally love to use these to build up the colours, because you can do incredible techniques with these. But if the fact of like watercolouring scares you and you're thinking, well, how can I blend colours, because blending colours is something that obviously you can do with these, then what I like to do is take a selection of colours. So I've got 3 yellows here. I'm going in with my lightest one first and just going over quite lightly with that one. And then I'm going to go in with a darker yellow, and you can see already that that is bringing in a lot of colour there. So just going around those outside edges of my daffodil. And then I'm going to go into the detail where the design is already on the artwork. So you've got that nice sort of mix of colour. Let's go over here as well. So we're just going to build up those colours. And there's something so therapeutic about colouring.
It's mindful, isn't it, I think?
It's so nice. I'm going to go back in on here as well and just lightly do this element, and then I'm going to go over on here, and then we're going to go in across the top, and then I'm just going to go in the very sort of along the line that's there. So you can already see you've got quite a lot of dimension, and I've just used 2 colours. I'm going to go in with this darker sort of golden colour now, and this is just going to bring this to life, because we're going to add that little bit more of an extra sort of golden touch. And you don't have to do this on sort of like everywhere where you've just gone over. You can select like one side or a little bit, but that's just going to give you a gorgeous touch of colour. And this isn't using any water at all. So if you're watching this and thinking, I love pencils, but I don't think I want to use them as much as like for watercolouring, then you don't have to. This is honestly my favourite way to use them. Just layering up those colours on top of each other, because it looks phenomenal once you've done it. So then I'm going to go in and I'm going to do my stems. We'll do a couple of them. So I'm just going to use, and I love pencils as well, because I think sometimes you can get really into the detailed areas where you can't necessarily do that with pens that have got quite a thick nib on them.
Precision, don't you, with a pen?
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I've got a little tickle. And then we're going to go in and just bring in that green. So I've gone for a really nice lime green, and then I've gone for like quite a dark green to give that a lot of like different dimension of like light and stuff like that.
The topper sheets we're about to run out of, so if you have this in your basket, you need to check out as soon as you can.
Beautiful that looks. And that's not using any watercolour at all. That is just layering up your pencils. And then we've got one here as well that I did last time I was on with these pencils, and it's using the same type of technique. But look how much more depth you've got in that colouring. It's so good. And then these are easy. You just pop them out and you can make cards with these. You've got sentiments on there as well, so you can just pop them on a little 6x6 and away you go. And you can have the time of your life colouring this in. Maybe it's something that you want to focus on. Maybe it's more like self-care, something that you want to get to take that time for yourself. And you could be doing it while you're watching the telly, but it just takes you away from like being on your phone or, you know, being inside your own head sometimes, just being able to focus on a craft is really, really nice.
Absolutely, could not agree more. And what a great craft. The end result is so beautiful as well, and such a sense of satisfaction.
Yeah.
Let's remind you of your bundle if you're just joining us here on Hobby Maker. Good afternoon. We have got our fabulous pencils and then also that book there as well. You get all of that. Now, the book on its own, $9.99. The pencils on their own, normally $29.99. Today, we've taken the price down for both of them to $21.99. That is like the lowest price ever. Well, it's not like the lowest price ever. It is the lowest price ever.
It's never been this low.
A brand new lowest price ever on this one today. The pencils, 48 of them, and they come in that wrap that you see there as well. This is so clever because, look, high portability. I mean, you're going off and out and about wherever you want to go, rambling or whatever, and then you want to do a little bit of watercolouring. So just whip these out. They are protected not only by the wrap, but also the nibs at the top are actually protected by a little extra flap that we have for you as well. So you can see this flap of fabric that we have across the top here. This is going to protect the actual nibs as well when you're rolling them up and when they're not in use. Then you can see you've got your 48 pencils in here. You've got little colour families. You can see you've got a couple of, well, 3 of the yellows, 3 of the pink, well, 3 of the sort of like the corals, then you've got 4 of the pinks and so on and so forth, colours of blue, the greens. So you've got pretty much every colour you would need in there. Not only do you get that, also, Nat was saying if you're out and about, you've got a little pocket at the end, a zip pocket. You can put different things in there. If you wanted to put a sharpener in there, if you wanted to put a craft knife in there, if you wanted to put whatever it may be in there, whatever you need to take out with you. Cattle producer saying chocolates.
You always need chocolates on hand.
You do always need chocolates.
Yeah.
I would say some handy little wrapped ones as opposed to a big bar.
Yeah.
Can't get a big bar in there, just saying. But you've got those in there for you, or you've got that there as well. Everything has been thought about. And then, of course, you've got the book too. Now, the book itself for $9.99 is jam-packed with the kind of expertise and knowledge and know-how that you've come to expect from the Hunkydory team. It takes it right back to basics.
It takes it right back to basics. So you might think, oh, I'll know how to use these. They're watercolour pencils. This really gives you such a great understanding of how to get the best out of them. We're not just giving you a product here and saying, go on, see how you get on with this. We're giving you everything you need to hold your hand. It's things like how to sharpen your pencils, what side of the pencil to use, because if you do it on the sides, if you do it on the tip, you're going to get a greater sort of pigment that goes down on your cardstock. The different types of cardstock you can use, the different ways in which you can colour to be able to get more vibrancy. Different techniques.
So much here.
Literally so much included.
68 pages in here.
Projects at the back as well, which you can try yourself.
Yeah. I just think it's so good. I mean, for like a little gallery of suggestions and just that helping hand that you need sometimes. Even if you think, you know, oh, I'm competent with watercolour pencils, I bet you there's still something you can learn from this book.
Because it's very pigmented as well. Unlike your ink pads and your brush markers and your alcohol markers, although your alcohol markers will work, your pigment from a pencil sits on top of a cardstock, which means if you're wanting to colour like a coloured card, so maybe it's like a grey matastic or a black stamping card or a craft card, you can use these pencils on top of that cardstock and it will still look super, super vibrant. It doesn't like go into the cardstock as it would do on your other cards. So I've got one here and it was actually a smooshing technique, so you can see the difference. So I've got the 2 different pages here, and you can see how well that pigment just sits on top. So we did exactly the same as we did earlier on with that purple. And I did it on the white with the blue, and then I also did it on the brown as well. And look how much it stands off, and that's the difference as well with if you're wanting to colour on to colour, your pencils are so much better than any other because the fact the pigment sits on top of it instead of like going into the cardstock. But I absolutely love them.
Loving your tutorial, and we're not alone because Susie has emailed in or messaged in. She says, hi Nigel and Natalie, I just bought the pencils having stayed away from them, not knowing how to use them. But thank you Natalie for a fab tutorial.
You're welcome, and honestly, getting this book home, keep it with you and really read through it because it's going to teach you so much.
Right, I need to speak to our basket dwellers and then we'll get back to a demo. Karen in Tyne and Weir, Jane in Lincoln, Tina in Hampshire, Dawn in Lincolnshire, Jane in Lincoln, Jerry in Lincolnshire. We've got a lot of people being tardy in Lincolnshire, I'm going to say that. Mary in Lancashire as well. You need to check out your baskets now to secure this purchase. For the 48 watercolour pencils, beautiful in that wrap as well. Plus, of course, you are going to get the book too included in this deal. Normally the book and the wrap together with the pencils will be what, $39.90? Was it $39.99? It was $39.98, wasn't it? The price now down to $21.99. Phenomenal, getting towards half price. KYHD26 is your item code on this one. Get it in your baskets and check out, and let's go back to Nat for a demo.
So we're going to use a couple of the techniques that I've shown you already to create this card. So I've got a piece of 5x7 of our cardstock. I've cut that down, and then I've used one of the stamps that we've got on the show. We've got loads of stamps to show you, and I've just stamped that out sort of like off center on here. So I'm going to start off with creating a really nice background for this. So I want to go in with sort of like my pinks more than my reds. So I'm going to take a few of these colors. And again, we're going to do that really nice smooshy technique, because although it's nice for me to be able to show you how to sort of create these backgrounds, it's nice to see how you will use them to create cards with as well. So let's just go on here. I've got something else quite magical as well that I do want to show you. We might be able to do it on this one. So I'm going to go in with a different darker pink now. So just adding that to different areas. And then what I'm also going to do before I pick all of these pigments up is I'm going to spritz them with a spray this time instead of using my brush. So I'm just going to spritz that, and you will start to see the colours sort of like exploding onto here. So add in as much or as little as you want. The more you add on, the more sort of like smooshy your background's going to be. And then I'm also just going to really lightly spritz my cardstock, because that's going to allow, the cardstock's already really damp, it's going to allow me to be able to pick up that colour a little bit more. So I'm going to go in with this, and it doesn't matter that this is already stamped, because we've used that design. It's going to pick up really nicely. So I'm just going to go in, give this a little bit of a blast, and then we can go back in, add some more colour, and then we're actually going to colour in these roses as well.
How simple yet so effective was that?
I know. And so easy to do as well. We've not really done anything in terms of like a skill with that. Just sharpening that down and then popping it up.
But I think that's going to boost so many people's confidence, isn't it, as well? Because with watercolour, we said before, it sometimes seems like a party that you're just not invited to.
Yeah.
Like they're at the window going, let me in, but no, I'm not invited.
But
Everybody's invited to this.
I also think with like, with any sort of colouring, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, no, I need to have some education in that, or I need to be quite skilled in that.
Yeah.
With the pencils and the pens that we provide you at Hunkydory, we're making products for all types of crafters. So if you are a professional, and I use this example every time I do shows with our pencils, but Kat, who demonstrates on Sundays, her mum is the most fantastic artist. She does pet portraits, and she's incredible. And she has used these pencils before, and she says that the quality of these pencils are just as good as some pencils that she's spent hundreds of pounds on. So that's a massive sort of like speak for them there, that they are just as good as any others. So before we go on to the next step, I want to make sure that this is really, really dry, because we don't want to be damaging the paper. So we can give it a really good blast of that, and then I'm going to just wipe that down a little bit, so then we've got a cleaner surface. And I'm just going to go in with my pencils. So I'm just going to add my colour onto here, just into little areas, because we are going to go back in with our water brush. So we're going to give this a really nice colour. It is still a little bit damp, my cardstock. So you do want to make sure that you are waiting until that is properly dry. I'm going with a bit of a darker pink on these areas and on this rose as well. So we've got a nice variation. And then I'm going to lay this down. So if I create a little bit of a palette on here, this is going to allow, just because my cardstock's wet, I could have, if I'd have dried it a little bit more, but it would have been fine to go on and then pick up that colour. But because my cardstock's a bit wet, we're going to just go in and create like a wash. So we're going to really bring up these roses, because we've obviously got the colour on our other elements, but we're going to create this on here as well, and this is going to give you that nice watercolour look on here. And again, you can go back in, get a little bit more of the colour. It's completely up to you how much you use, and of course these pencils will last a really long time as well. So I'm just going to add that in on there, and then
That looks so good.
I think these have dried a little bit more now, so we can then go back in with our green pencil onto here, just add that little hint of colour.
It looks really arty.
It does,
like
doesn't
a
it?
real artist did it. And I'm not saying you're not a real artist.
Oh no,
but
I'm
you know what I
not.
mean?
I'm absolutely not. I'm more than happy to sit here and say in no way do I have any education in colouring or art. It's just something that I absolutely love, and I think because having the right product has made me confident in my ability, and that is true to these pencils. They are so good for giving you the confidence that you are an exceptional sort of like colourer, because they're just so easy to use. So I'm going to go in, just add in a bit more of this colour down onto here, and then again you can go in. I'm going to use a different brush for this to just pull out this colour onto there. It is on the watercolour cardstock here, so we're just adding that in. You can see there it's just melting that colour away, brushing it into the rest of our sort of design, and then you can go in. Let's go in with a sentiment for this one. So I'm going to do beautiful wishes for a beautiful day.
Just to say, if you want that cardstock, by the way, $5.99 each price. So that 15 sheets for you there. The details over there. If you want the bundle, that's flying at the moment. Loads of you going for this. Remember this price, $21.99. Not going to be repeated, I suspect. It shouldn't be in the Summer Sizzler. I don't know why it is, but it just is. We'll say thanks, Hunkydory, and just reap the rewards of you getting a lower price than anybody else before. So if you do want to order it, though, the stock is dwindling, so please check out your baskets as soon as possible.
So you've got that really nice sort of like smooshy background, and then we've just highlighted even more some of those leaves and some of those flowers to be able to create those. But we've got a really big selection of stamps on the show.
Did you say a really big selection?
A really
of stamps?
big selection.
I believe you did.
Big in more than 2 words, because these ones are A5 stamps.
Ginormous
so they are
selection
huge.
of massive stamps.
Yeah, that is what we've got.
There you go. Right, all of them are on the website if you want to shop ahead. So do go to the website, hobbymaker.com. But let's dive on in. Thoughtful moments to begin with. Now, I will say with these, I mean, you will get, come on over, lovely lady. Your stamps are award-winning, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So these are our stamper card collection. So what these stamps do is, if you take this panel here, pop it onto an A6 card, stamp it down, colour it in, you've got cards instantly, and your sentiments are all designed to fit within this space. And these are really nice big sentiments. You've got thinking of you.
Trying to show the sentiments. There you go, thank you.
You've got relax and take care of you.
Thinking of you and wishing you a speedy recovery.
Home one as well. A house is made of wall and beams. A home is made of love and dreams.
That's lovely. Beams, not beans.
Beams.
I thought you said beans, but you didn't. You said beans. I know. When someone young, what's that say? When someone you love becomes a memory, the memory becomes a treasure.
So nice.
Those are
isn't
gorgeous.
It?
So you're
really
getting
lovely.
all of those, $11.99. But it's a summer sizzler, everybody. Let's get Adam, give us a clock. Let's get it on. Let's get that price down. This is actually
stamps,
brand new.
Yeah, some of these stamps, quite a few of them will be brand new to you here. We've never had them on Hobby Maker, but they are absolutely fantastic.
So $11.99. We see the first time on Hobby Maker. Stop the clock. We'll keep it $11.99. Oh, we can't now, unfortunately.
No, don't do it.
Stop the clock.
Don't stop it.
It takes me back. $11.99 for big stamps, but we are going to a small price. What's it going to be? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Let's drop that price down.
I love the style of this as well, because if you want to make large cards, I know.
$4.99.
I know. If you want to make
That's
larger cards with
ridiculous.
this, I'll just turn it this way, Nigel, because this is sort of like the design that you've got. You can stamp just the bottom half and mask that top bit, and then you can stamp the top bit. So you can do like DLs with this. You can stamp it and then cut it out, so create like apertures with this as well. And look how many like sentiments you've got. You can really use that one for loads of different occasions. It's beautiful, and the flowers are so nice to colour in on that.
So that's your thoughtful memories. Let's go for the next one, which is Blessed with Love.
This is the same style of this one. So this is a stamper card. So again, you've got that A6 design, and then lots of different sentiments that can fit in that space in.
Okay, straight down to $4.99. That's where we're going with this, which is just ridiculously good given the amount of stamping potential that you've got here. For the sentiments alone, you'd be paying way more than $4.99.
Yeah,
so the fact that you get this large, beautiful panel there as well with the church, you can see. And again, everything here is sized appropriately to fit in here.
Yeah.
And you've got the extras as well. Penelope says, I will always struggle with stamping with parts of my image missing. Any tips, please? Yes, I've got a tip for you. Watch 8 o'clock tonight with Nat. A masterclass in stamping, a stamping extravaganza coming your way at 8 o'clock tonight with Nat as well.
Some really good tools and some really good products. I think if you're struggling with your stamping, then you need a stamping press, but don't worry, we've got you covered later.
The sentiments on that one, by the way.
Really nice.
You've got to love, to laughter, and to love, to laughter,
and
to
happily
ever after.
First Holy Communion.
Congratulations on your baptism.
You've got confirmation as well, you can change that.
Side by side, year after year, love grows more precious and more dear.
And then you've got love and blessings on your christening day. So you've got lots of like marriage and baptism, maybe christenings on there. New babies it's going to be perfect for as well.
Do you fancy some new
$4.99?
So they're all going to be $4.99.
They are.
Just shop and fill your boots,
get
quite
whichever ones
frankly.
you want.
New adventures coming up next. This is lovely. I've got to say that the hot air balloons.
I like
on
this one.
This is
really
such
nice.
a good design. I mean, look at this. You've
It's
got
so
much
pretty.
there.
And you can tile this one, so you could have the mountains even bigger, and the same with the balloons at the top. But again, maybe it's someone's going off to university, maybe there's a new baby. You've got loads of different occasions that you can send this one for. I love the little extra elements as well that you can add into the background on there. Beautiful for an ombre background, that one.
Your sentiments on there. You've got your greatest adventure has just begun.
You've got thank you for all the small things you do and for your big heart.
You've got congratulations on your little bundle of joy.
And wishing you all the best as you begin your new journey.
And then you've also got a little bird, a little balloon, more little birds, a bigger stork delivering the baby, because that's how they come, you know. And then that's how Adam's twins arrived. A couple of storks coming down his front garden. And then you've got the balloon as well.
I've got the one that we demoed in with, so this is the Forever Floral Rose.
Now this is slightly different,
This is really nice. So these are different. These are just sort of like individual stamps. I'll show you on the back so you'll see what you get there. So you've got that big background that we used. You've got that beautiful detailed border. You've got 3 of your gorgeous butterflies. You've got the individual rose itself. You've got this panel, which is just like the French script. So that's gorgeous. Then you've got beautiful wishes for a beautiful day. And then you also have, if love is a rose, I have found my bouquet in you.
Well, that's nice.
Huge, this stamp, though. Absolutely massive.
I like that a lot. So that is that one. If you want to go for that one, pop that into your basket. That's Forever Florals. Next up for you, we've got Beautifully Distressed.
This is cool. Nice. And these stamps are like silhouette stamps, so it's going to stamp what you see here. So really nice for anyone who likes mixed media or like grungy backgrounds or like layering up all your different elements. Yeah. No. Yes.
That's fab, isn't it? Oh, now, yeah, that's a good call. It's like if you saw yesterday with the jelly plate that Jules was showing us. These would be awesome with
these would work really, really nice with that. So you can obviously like layer these up, create gorgeous backgrounds with these. It's kind of like an essential set, really.
$4.99 is priced on that one. CLHD43 is your item code. That's Beautifully Distressed.
And that one has actually been designed to work with this one really nicely. So this one
is your
jeweled elegance. So you can see you've got sort of like those flowers that you had in the last one. You've got the nice sort of like dotty background that you've got. You've also got those beautiful jewels.
Yeah, those
It's
droplet jewels are
absolutely
lovely, aren't they?
massive. I think the whole size of this stamp is about 6 by 6. So you can see the size of your card you could be creating with that design there.
And then you've also got some sentiments on there as well. I shall read them for you. Thank you for all that you are and all that you do. May your birthday be filled with beautiful things. And then you've got more droplets and butterflies in there as well. TDHD60 is your item code there. Next up for you,
Oh,
it's
this
Party
is my
Pieces.
favourite. This
You've
one
got a
should
balloon
not
dog stamp.
be allowed to be this price.
$4.99 for this. I love the balloon dog
It's
stamp.
so
That's
good.
cool.
You've
And
got
that's
party
fun as
hats,
well.
you've got balloons, you've got the incredible champagne, you've got lots of different
Buntings,
styles of
rosettes,
balloons, buntings,
stars.
candles. You just make candle cards. It's gorgeous. You've got the champagne glass. You've got little words as well, which will fit onto your balloons and onto your rosette. So you've got surprise, you've got cheers, and you've got hip,
Hip, hip, hooray. So if you'd like to give that one, $4.99 MG
That's going to
HD31.
be so essential.
Yeah, that's got to be
I
done.
will
Anybody
use
with
that
kids or
all the
grandkids
time.
needs that straight away. Next up, we've got Rosie foliage borders. And don't forget our very own Rosie will be here in about 7 minutes. She'll be in the studio before you know it. So this is your Rosie foliage borders.
This one's a bit Christmassy. So
Yes.
you've got gorgeous sort of like foliage strip, which you can put your sentiment directly in the middle of. So you've got season's greetings there. You've got the 2 borders, which you can have like off the edge of your card or down the centre of your card. You've got the corner piece there as well. You've also got the baubles, which you can have separate, or you can sort of have hanging from the foliage as well if you want to. Really nice large sentiments on there as well with the season's greetings and that peace and joy.
$4.99 is your price on that one. Next up, Colour a Union Jack. This is an unusual one.
So this is a layering stamp. So you can just use your ink pads with this one. You can use your blue, your red and your black. You can stamp these on top of each other with the stamping press and it's going to give you that Union Jack straight away.
And there are your balloons that
There's
you
your
used
balloons.
earlier.
You've got You Are the Greatest and Let's Celebrate as well. Love that sentiment.
$4.99 is the price on that one if you'd like to go for that. That's very cool.
So
Look
cute.
at that.
You can use it to make your own little bunting.
Love that. LYHD74, your item code. Finally in our stamps, what you got?
We have got this beautiful background, which if you were doing like an ombre background here, it would look awesome.
It would do. You've also got Thinking of You there and With Love, of course, as well. Plus your little strip borders there of the little designs, the little hearts and stuff at the bottom. Very cute. PXHD63 is your item code. All of those stamps at that low, low price, the market-beating summer sizzler prices, are on the website. What's the website? Let's ask Michael, shall we? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. There you go.
You were very close to saying .co.uk then, weren't you?
No.
Tell.
No, not at all.
Tell.
He knows it.
Dramatic effect.
It was the pregnant pause, yeah, to like build it up.
Yeah.
Do go and click watch live on the website, and then you can go and have a look at the show deals
Look
and
at those
basically
stamps.
check
If you think
everything
these
out.
stamp prices are better though, wait till 8 o'clock.
I know. Honestly, well, you're back
Later.
at 6 and 8.
There's like 50 stamps. 50
People can
stamps.
shop ahead, but it's not loaded as yet.
It's not loaded yet, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
so if you
she's
want to
done
shop,
it.
oh, they've
see
been
what's coming.
loaded.
You can't see what the prices are though, because
No, not the prices.
I know.
Okay, there's stuff on there that should not be in the set. Have you, cat, have you put 8 o'clock on? That's that. Okay, so basically all the stuff from 8 o'clock is on there. It will all be gone by 8 o'clock.
They'll be gone. There's some that are very, very limited on there, but yeah, stay tuned to see them in close
Cat's off
to
at 5,
detail.
you don't mind. Right, so yes, to see what's what. Fill your boots, people, fill your boots. Right, lots of things on this show that you need to get in your baskets as well. Let's remind you of our watercolour pencils to finish the show. 48, we've decided, Rosie, you need this. 48
It's
watercolour
so good.
pencils, plus the book as well, for a price of just $21.99, the lowest price ever. Nat, for anybody that's sat on the fence,
Just buy them.
there you
Just
go.
buy them. They are such a phenomenal tool and great for beginners, great for people that have crafted for a really long time as well. They are the most professional pencils, and at this price, they should never be this price. They are so good. And there's so many tutorials online as well. If you type in Prism Watercolour Pencils, there'll be shows that you can watch back here on Hobby Maker. There'll be shows that we've done at Hunkydory ourselves that give you so many different tips and techniques for how to get the best out of these pencils. And
absolutely.
it won't take you long to be an absolute superstar when it comes to watercolouring with these.
People doubt their confidence, don't they, when it comes to colouring, especially with watercolour.
At all. These are so easy to use.
If you want to go for this today, you are getting, I think, an investment in a brand new craft maybe for you if you've not tried watercolouring before, because you thought it was a party that you just couldn't go to. We found a wrap online like this for £14 on its own.
No pencils,
with
though.
no pencils with it. You are getting the 48 pencils and you get the Prism book as well. All of your information there, I love it. Director Adam just went, it's outrageous. Yes, it is that people are selling it without the bits and pieces. KYHD26 is your item code. That is it from me, Nigel May. I will be back with you next week now, so I shall see you then. Have a great rest of the day, and indeed, enjoy Liam's birthday tomorrow as well, because lots of great things coming up on Friday here on Hobby Maker.
Around here, isn't it?
It's going to be bonkers.
Wow.
It really is. Thank you to you as
You're
ever.
welcome. Thank you very much.
You are back at 6 o'clock.
I'm back at 6. I'm back
with
at
the
8.
lovely Rosie. Whoop, whoop. She's here after the break. Yes, indeed. Pick it up for Rosie. Bye.
Oh wait, I've got video it.
Oh, well, no, it's the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. We've got something special from Spectre Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new X-Tool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on Hobby Maker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to start this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Hannah, are you ready in the gallery? We have, this is so exciting, by the way, because we would love to welcome to the studio, to the gallery, Hannah from Sewing Street is here, producing the show. Whoop, 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 whoop. And you know what? It's going to be absolutely cracking. And we've had a lot of fun, haven't we?
We've had a lot of fun so far today.
We have.
Nigel has left the building. He's away.
Hey now! Hey now!
Everybody's going, woo!
Hold on. We've got an absolutely epic evening show for you. It's going to be awesome.
Well, we're flip-flopping as well, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're flip-flopping.
We are. We're flip-flopping. We're going a little bit of
Smithy.
Smithy.
Bit of Smithy.
Bit of Smithy, bit of Nat, bit of Smithy again, and a bit of Nat again.
Bit of
So
Nat.
it's going to be
There you go.
wonderful.
That's
And the best thing is it's deals all the way
Deals.
through. And we're starting with the big one.
Deals. Yeah, this is the big
Yeah,
one.
this
Yeah,
is a
this is
really
the big
big
one.
one.
Brand new today, not been seen before, not been featured in any of the previous hours, and this is a must-have. If you bought the pink 240-gram card that we did, along with the mint green that we did, that flew out over the last few weeks, this is the brand new edition, Rosie. It's 170 GSM. It's a beautiful pastel, sugared almondy kind of pink.
It is. It's lovely,
Uncoated cardstock, which is a must. And it's not only about the quality of the card, wait till you see the price.
It's going to be incredible. So here you're getting 100 sheets.
100 sheets, which is 25 pence. It's a slightly lighter weight than the 240 gram, which normally would retail around about 30, 35 pence. This is a 25 pence a sheet because it's a slightly lighter weight. That does mean that it's suitable for all of your die cutting, all of your embossing folders, all of your inking, your stamping techniques. It will work with everything.
Works with everything.
But you have got such a quantity and quality of this, Rosie. You are not going to believe the price.
It's going to be amazing. Well, I tell you what, right? £25 is already outstanding for 100 sheets. How about we half that price? Should we put a 30-second clock on screen? Here we go. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Hannah. 30 seconds. Now, this is not 30 seconds, sit back, relax, have a... We're about to half the price, so you know that. Grab a phone, start dialing through, start checking out if you've got it in your basket.
12.5 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
12.5 pence a sheet, boys and girls. Just think about that. That's affordable crafting. Pink, one of the most popular colours in crafting circles. Think of all of the brands that feature pink here at Hobby Maker.
And it's a nice, it's a lovely pink.
Our friends at Crafters Companion, pink and purple. Our friends at Carnation Craft, lots of pink in there.
Lots of pink in there.
Everybody loves the pink for sure.
£12.50. Listen, your code is DXWP93. Pop it in your basket and think to yourself, right, how much of this are you going to use through the year for Easter, for Christmas, for birthdays, for christenings, for new births, all the rest of it. It's such a popular colour.
Baby mix, absolutely baby mix for sure, and you know it's either going to be blue or a pink, isn't it? It's going to be one or the other. But listen, pink's good for girls, good for boys, it's good for everybody.
It certainly is. 12p per card, 12p per sheet.
12 pence,
That's
unbelievable.
Amazing, so good. Keep on coming through. Your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. But listen, we said, didn't we, that we're going to treat you to 4 of the most ridiculous hours. We've got a crazy 4-hour show for you, and we kind of need to start that with a bang, don't we?
With a banger.
So Keith, I mean, how would you feel if we squeezed that 12.50 down?
Again?
A bit more. I think
Just
we need
a little.
I feel like we do. Dan. Yes, get a minute. Yeah, yes, Hannah. Yes, a minute. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, it's all good. Oh, how has he done that? Let's go with 37.
Oh, Look, time's just flying in the wrong direction. We're now up to 58 seconds. Oh, we are going to smash that price, boys and girls. We are absolutely. Listen, if you are happy at £12.50.
That's already 50% off.
Then check it out. Check it out, because the only price that's going to go to is better than that, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's one to stock up on. It's an absolute essential. We know with card like this, and especially with this gram weight as well, 170 GSM, absolutely incredible. Very, very, very popular, and a beauty. And it stands on its own.
It does stand on its own, Rosie, for sure. And I can tell you as well, this is inkjet printer friendly, or any printer friendly. This will go through your home PC, guaranteed to go through your home PC. So if you wanted to make your own inserts, put your own verses in there, you can literally go file, click, print. All you need is a Word document on your computer, and you'll be able to print away. Print, file, bish, bash, bosh.
Right, here's the thing. People are multi-buying already. You've got 11 seconds. Make sure you're dialing through early. Everyone pays the fun low price. We're already 50% lower, and we're about
I bet people think this is going to go to £9.99. Yeah. I can tell you that they think it's going to go to £9.99. Would you be happy with £9.99? Yes, you would, but are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Let's get ready to £8.99, Rosie.
That is seriously ridiculous.
This is seriously ridiculous.
I tell you what else this is fantastic for as well, you know. Julie did the most wonderful demonstrations yesterday for jelly plating. Your jelly plate, this is going to work wonderfully with it as well, because it's uncoated, so it already has that lovely background colour as well. Look how many people are multi-buying. Dorothy has gone for 4 sets. Dorothy, that is an excellent idea. Well done. You're at 8p a piece of card.
This is an unbelievable price. This is what I would call a Smithy fall off the back of his lorry kind of price, really, Rosie. It didn't fall off the back of a lorry, honestly, but I have bought this in at the best price. You would not believe the price that we managed to get to this, which is why we've been able to bring it to you today for £8.99 for 100 sheets.
So good, so good. Do you know what I always love about your deals as well here? Because we know loads of, obviously we have so many crafters who watch. We also have a lot of people who take groups, who do craft groups, who have kids groups like brownies and guides and all that kind of stuff as well. If you're a teacher and you want to get some stash in for the classroom, this is amazing. I talked about this with you before, haven't I? I used to buy a lot of the stash in when I was a school teacher, and it can be so expensive. And I always feel like the deals you bring, they're better than trade price. They're kind of
This is a better than trade price, deals. Rosie. You're absolutely right. This is a better than trade price. 9p per sheet. Honestly, that would then, you know, even in the trade kind of price, that is just amazing.
Yeah, it's so good. Come on in. Maybe you are new to Paper Dynamics. This might be your first sort of big sort of step into it. And you know, you're going to be so excited because you are renowned in the industry for bringing the best quality, for bringing really superb deals. But how do you do it? How do you drive that price down so low?
Listen,
and still
you don't want to be on the other end of me when I'm doing my wheeling and dealing.
Okay,
you know.
I can imagine.
I mean, I know I put a smile on my face for the shows, but when I'm wheeling and dealing, I got my hard face on. I'm playing hardball. I'm saying, no, I want it better than that. I need a better price than that. You deserve a better price than that. I've got to give you the best price I can, so I am not paying the price.
Oh, you're scaring Adam. He almost fell over then. The vibrations reverberating around the studio. Honestly, Hannah, I did warn you, Hannah.
I think the guys, they go, oh, all right, Keith, for you, we can do it for you this price. This is our best price, Keith, just for you. And they go, that'll do, donkey, that'll do.
It's so good. Listen, there are loads of different ways to get involved here at Hobby Maker, and you might be looking at this going, hold on a minute, that's a lot of paper. It's very heavy. Am I going to have to pay more for my postage packaging? Absolutely not. It's 1p&p. That's only £4.95 for the whole day. So even if you're shopping this morning on the web, if you're shopping this afternoon, you're shopping through this evening, it's just £4.95 for the whole day. Okay, so it's absolutely brilliant. So, and what we find as well is once somebody's ordered something, it just makes sense to add other things in that one day. Make the most of your postage and packaging. You know, just a no-brainer. But you think about how often you're going to use this. Think about the die cuts. Think about the beautiful folds, the different folds of cards you can do as well.
Absolutely, yeah,
really
for sure.
Fantastic.
And the Brucey bonus with this one, Rosie, is this will go through your home PC printer.
Well, yeah,
you know,
that's
so
it.
again, you've got a different demographic there, really, with that, because that means that you can print fancy shapes on there. You can use your stenciling techniques on this as well. You can add colour to it because you mentioned it's uncoated. You know, if I tear that in half, you'll see it's a fibrous board. Beautiful fibrous board there. Look, you can see all of the tearing techniques. And look, you get that lovely feathered edge on there as well with the uncoated cardstock. There's so much that you can do in this in terms of its craftability. It's amazing.
It's so good. We've got a lot of people multi-buying. Hannah's just saying in there as well. She's absolutely amazed how much we've just taken it off. £17 we're saving you right now.
Yep.
£17 on top quality cardstock. So it's brilliant. Those of you who know about Paper Dynamics, those of you who shopped with Keith before, here on Hobby Maker, or on Keith's website, of course, message in. Tell everybody what you love about it. Tell everyone when you found Paper Dynamics and why you love it so much, because this is the beautiful thing. We've got people joining us every single day here on Hobby Maker, flicking through the channels, stopping by to see what's going on.
Absolutely.
And it's a deal like this you cannot walk away from, because it's, even if you're not a crafter, when you're talking about something like this, you might be just wanting to print out nice invites for your party.
Yep.
You might be wanting to print out your CV on something a little bit.
Absolutely.
You know,
be a
little
bit
different business cards.
Yeah,
you know, you don't
just
have
be a
to
little
be
bit different. You know, printing on this is going to give you such an edge of quality, because the material itself, it's got quite a good, you know, good rigidity in there. It's a good 170 GSM weight.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's musical, isn't it? Really.
You're saving over 60%, and you put it into that sort of context as well. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Where would you go? If you go to a high street and you think about where you get 100 sheets of beautiful quality to the core pink cardstock, where else are you going to be able to get it for £8.99? You just can't, really.
Well, you can't, Rosie.
No,
I'm quite happy for people that, you know, a lot of the things is people like to, you know, maybe check out, you know, you don't need to check out Google it. You don't need to go Googling with this. This is the best price like ever on planet Earth, for sure.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Susan's there. Deborah's gone for 2 lots. Don't blame you at all. We've welcomed lots of new customers as well in today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Joyce and Bobby, Carol and Anne, Pauline, well done. Jane, Teresa, Margaret. It's a busy, busy, busy start to our evening show. And do you know what? There are so many deals still coming through. Listen, if you're on the phone lines, remember it's free. 0800 001 4433. So if you're waiting and just taking a little moment, it's very, very busy to get to you. Don't worry, your call will be answered. The best thing to do, and the quickest, easiest way, is to check out on the web, on the app, and please don't forget to check out your baskets. You're not going to pay, no. What you can do, so we're just getting a few questions in as well, just what do I do to combine my order? It's literally a little button on the website which says combine order. You press on that, and then everything you order, whether it's on our website, whether it's here on the TV, everything is in that one order. £4.95, midnight to midnight, every day. It's absolutely amazing. So come on in and join us. We've got so much to squeeze in, and we'll revisit. We'll keep you up to date with stock, because it's a big quantity we've got for you today. It's flying out the door. So very best of luck. The Smithy, right, this is special.
This is very, very special,
very special.
Rosie.
Back in stock special.
Yeah,
very popular.
A back in stock special. Can I just give you those? Stand those up for a moment, because this is just brilliant. For matting, layering, you don't need to use your embossing folders. This has already been embossed for you.
Cool.
This is what we call this a textured embossing. So it's actually got a.
Yeah.
You can feel the embossing on there as well.
But it's like it's like 3D, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a 3D embossing, but it's not. It does feel a little bit flat. It's not a stick out kind of thing, but it has got that wonderful effect of that textured embossing on there, and this is just perfect in a lovely satin silver finish, Rosie.
It's beautiful. Do you know what? Some angles it looks like snowflakes, and in other angles it looks like little cubes and little windows.
Yep.
It's beautiful. That is amazing.
Isn't it fantastic?
Yeah.
It really is. Again, it's one of those special buys and special finds that I found. I thought, this is just amazing for crafting, because this is absolutely brilliant. And again, look at the wedge that you're getting. You are getting a bit of a brick here included in with this set.
Wow, so that's 50 sheets, and that's 390 GSM. So you're going to construct your boxes with this, you're going to construct your bottle bags with this, you're going to construct all of those little, maybe even little jewellery boxes, whatever you're wanting to make. This is going to be a dream, isn't it?
It is, you know, and something a little bit different from the norm. You know, we've all got maybe silver carding. We have got some offers on silver card coming up in the evening. But listen, this kind of textured embossing is a really, really special. And it is technically a more expensive process to do.
Yeah,
This is a
you'd
textured
imagine
dye. The
so,
tooling to
yeah.
be able to do this is really, really expensive. You can see now, look how it changes effect. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And even that detail, oh my gosh, in the middle. Wow, okay, we've already got people dialing through. If you previously missed out on this, just know this completely sold out last time it was on air. It's one of the most popular products, actually, you've launched here on Hobby Maker. Very, very popular indeed. And you can see why, okay? It's beautiful, it's really special, it's really different. Never seen anything like it before. And the deal you've got today should be $24.99. That's 50 sheets for 390 GSM. You got it today for $12.99. That is amazing, Keith.
What
That's
a price.
awesome.
What a price, yeah.
That's 25p a sheet.
This product is cheaper, by a country mile cheaper than what a normal sheet of silver card would be.
Exactly. I mean, do you know what's amazing as well? Because we talk about this kind of, it's embossed, but it's not like you said, so actually it's smooth, you can still work on top of it, but it just looks so special, doesn't it? And you couldn't really do that at home. Unless you had some kind of, I don't know, what would you need? Would you need some kind of laser printer or what? I don't know.
This has been done with what I call an etched die.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to create this at home.
No, that's
because it's been done with a die that's not only gives you the embossing, but it gives you the etching in there as well. So this is a bit special. Now, you think, well, I don't want just silver. I want to make it coloured, Rosie.
Oh, stop it. Oh my gosh, with your alcohol markers.
Get your alcohol markers out. Look what happens when you add the splash of colour to it as well.
Do you know what I would love to do? And this makes me sound really geeky, but do you know, like, you could almost colour it in with different colours as well, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
You could take each triangle. Dan, did Dan just say weird? But it would, because actually it does the shading for you, which is lovely. But I kind of, oh, really lovely.
So you can
like
see the craftiness in this, the journey that you could take this material on. Don't just think of it as being silver card. If you've got alcohol markers, just think about the inks, the way that you can apply your inks. You could make them rainbow kind of effects, couldn't you? You could literally play around with this, Rosie.
With your alcohol markers as well, you could create patterns in here. You could make stars, you could make hearts, you could, it's wonderful. Right, when everyone's checked out, over a quarter of the stock is gone. And this was a big stock we had for you today. Very, very imagine the possibilities. Look at the play of light when you just add a little bit of colour in there as well. It's spectacular. I mean, right, Hannah's just putting it out there. Really spectacular party invites.
Party invites, yeah.
Yeah,
Something
really
a little bit. And people will get this and they go, how did you do that?
Exactly.
How did you make that? That's the biggest compliment you can get as a crafter, is for people to say, how have you done that?
How have you done
wow,
that?
That is amazing. What such fantastic quality.
Cool.
Because you've got to bear in mind, your normal greeting card companies don't have access to this.
No.
They don't use this.
No.
This has been brought to you. You might find it being used in packaging, in the high-end packaging.
Yeah.
When I say high-end, I'm talking about your top perfumes.
Oh.
I'm talking about your top aftershaves. I'm talking about maybe your top liqueurs.
Imagine your dies cutting through this as well. I mean, that's going to look beautiful, isn't it? So all those unique shapes, you could do silhouette shapes of your birds, of your butterflies.
Again, if you're a jewellery maker, if you're a big fan of our jewellery channel here, make you like your jewellery makes. What about making your box lids and your box bases with this as well?
Oh, listen. Oh, Hannah just said I've got a nice message on my bottom. That's... I like that. OMG, Keith, I would pay full price for this. Your paper card is all I will buy.
That's lovely,
and that's because
Julie.
of the quality
Yeah,
there.
that's
It's wonderful.
fantastic. Yeah.
That's Julie in Tyne and Wear.
Thank you very much, Julie in Tyne and Wear. It's really, well, we pride ourselves in making sure we bring you quality products at the best affordable pricing that we can.
It's wonderful. Listen, the phone lines are going berserk. We're now at a point where, once everyone's checked out, over half the stock has gone. Right, now just let us know, Keith, because this is back in stock.
Yep.
Will we be able to get it back in stock again?
I'm not sure on the volumes that we've got left, if we've got any left, Rosie, by the time all the stock goes. Generally speaking, when I allocate a stock to a show, normally, in most circumstances, that's is it.
Yeah.
But you never know. I wouldn't like to... I'd probably say get it now whilst we've got it.
Yeah.
Because I can't always guarantee that you're going to get that again.
Exactly. And it is incredible. It's something I've not seen before, actually, here on the channel. Yep. And it's completely different to anything I think we've done. It's beautiful. And I love the fact you can colour it.
Yeah, you can add the colour to it as well, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Well,
I mean, as I say, if you want to make
everything.
it gold, just use your gold alcohol markers. You want to make it purple, use your purple markers. You can literally take this wherever you want. And I love that idea of being able to colour in the little cubes or the diamonds and really take it on a fantastically creative journey, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could. I think it's so exciting. IUWP15 is your code for this. This is a really, really exciting opportunity. Come on in and grab it while you can. For $12.99, you're talking luxury cardstock. It's 390 GSM. So that's really stable, that's really firm, absolutely brilliant. Come on in. We'll give you little stock updates as we go through, but we've got loads to squeeze in. So over half of that has gone. Now, these are always very popular.
They are,
Rosie,
yeah,
It's
for
your
sure.
pop-up cards in white. And we've also got your envelopes here as well, haven't we?
Yeah, it comes complete with the envelopes as well, Rosie, and this is what we mean by the pop-up cards. Listen, these have been always popular. It's a product that we manufacture back in the factory. We do them, you know, time after time of time. They've been in stock, they've gone out of stock, they've been in stock, they've gone out of stock. We've got them back in stock for you today. We're doing them at the best price that we can today.
Yeah.
Under £10 is going to be your price for them. You're getting a bundle of 20, and they come complete with a large size envelope, so that by the time you put your topper element on the top here, you can see you've got the room there to be able to take it up into an 8" by 8" card.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So if you were doing wedding invites or something, there's room in the envelope for all the bits about accommodation, for like diet requirements, all that kind of stuff as well.
And
really
something
good.
else that was really different with this,
Yours,
Rosie, and our Andrea did this, and I'd never ever thought of it, about using it that way round.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Just using it that way round as well, so you can not only use it in landscape form, you can actually use them in a in a portrait form as well. And the other thing is this as well, is that you've got two different styles. You've got the style with the big plate on the back, on the reverse there, technically, which you could use as the front, or if I turn it around, you can use it that way around. So you've got either option. It's a three-dimensional card finish. All the scoring's been done for you. You don't need to have any tape measures. You don't need to do any scoring. Everything's pre-punched, pre-scored, all ready for you to use, Rosie.
It's so good. I mean, I'm literally just doing that for you now because it's already scored. It's just dead easy, isn't it?
Yep, and just flatten it down, flatten them down. There you go.
And it's all done.
All done for you.
Absolutely amazing. So it's so easy to do. It takes away all the bother, doesn't it?
It does, yep.
Sort of measure
and you've got a bundle of 20 of them in there. And again, because it's on a 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, you can add your colour to them as well. You can use stamp all over it. You can stencil all over them. Because it's flat before you put them together, sometimes it's worth doing your stamping techniques on these and then putting them together, because then you get that wonderful pop-up all over kind of effect.
So good. It's lovely. And you can create little scenes as well, can't you? You know, you can have a bit of some dimension to what you're doing. Again, LWWP59 is your code for this. Lots and lots of you coming through. Massively popular once again. I always think when you have cards like this as well, I love that scalloped bottom as well. It's a lovely detail. It makes life easy. Sometimes you want to run something through a die and you want to create your own. Sometimes you just need those instant cards.
Absolutely. And of course, you know, maybe a lot of people have done their A5 cards or their A6 cards or the square cards. Sometimes on your crafting booth, it's worthwhile having something a little bit different in terms of shape, just to focus the eye on different parts of your crafting style.
Exactly. This is it. Now, most of the people, loads of you, in fact, 50% of the people coming through are multi-buying right now as well. It's such a good deal. Yeah, absolutely. Don't blame you. It's really good. And it's all only 1p&p as well. Just $4.95 till midnight tonight. It's not bad, that, is it? It's all right. Remember, we are live and interactive with you here today on Hobby Maker, and every day, in fact, from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. If you've got any questions for Keith, if you've got anything you'd like to ask, message the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We always love hearing from you as well. Right, last of stock coming in here, and yeah, this is pretty awesome. Very, very, very popular.
When we did this idea back at the factory, I just said this is something that every crafter needs in their world, because of the functionality of it and the fact that you can do so much with it.
Yeah.
These are on 100 and I think it's 100 gram or 120 gram, 120 GSM quality paper.
So they're going to go through all your printers.
Each individually been foiled.
Yeah.
With metallic golds, metallic silvers, and loads of different colours, Rosie, in them. But the idea with this is, you can set a Word document on your printer. That's all you need, a Word. You don't need any fancy programs. Test it out on a little bit of A4 to start with, to make sure you get the positioning right. But once you've got the positioning where you want it to be, file click print with these beautiful foiled inserts, and you will be able to make your home DIY, do it yourself inserts. Because maybe you don't like the verses that we would say, you know, happy birthday or with love or, you know, Mary had a little lamb. You could really, you know, you can literally put whatever verse that you wanted to, you know, or if maybe you've got things that's personal to you and your family.
Yeah, well, so families do, don't they? Hannah, just making that point. You know, most families have got who's famous for saying what in your family. You know, have they got their own little quirks? Is that yours, is it? Nighty-night pyjamas in Hannah's. Off to bed, but should we do that? That's a bit of Bridget Jones, isn't
that's it? Yeah. But look at the different patterns. I'm just trying to sort out the different shapes and the patterns that are in there, Rosie.
Lovely,
so you've got lots in there. You get them in metallic golds, metallic silvers. They're all included in there with the different patterns. It is such a fantastic bundle of shapes.
It is uncoated as well, isn't it? It is uncoated as well, so you can stamp on them too.
You can stamp onto them. You can do all of the elements there. So you can see you're getting all these different shapes and patterns already hot foiled. Beautifully, beautiful hot foiled.
Right. These are already checking out. They've been hugely popular here at Hobby Maker. And you know why. You can see why, because everybody's thinking, well, do you know what? Foiling makes your card look more expensive. But it looks really special. You've got the different shapes as well that really, really work. We're not going to be stopping at $17.99. Are you ready to see your deal here today? KCW P24, that's your code. Check it out, because here we are at $8.99. That is absolutely phenomenal. And you just think, do you know what? How many packs do you need? Are you going to put these inserts into every card you make in your A5 size?
Absolutely.
Are you going to? There's nothing to stop you as well. Cutting that out and using it on the front of your card, I guess.
For sure. You could quite easily make it as a focal point on the inside of your card. Of course, you have a lot of room on here to be able to trim them down. They will go into a 6-inch by 6-inch card by literally trimming off the top and the top bit and the bottom bit. You will then get your square panel when it's folded in half. So again, multi-versatile in terms of the shape of cards or the style of cards that you want to use it with, Rosie.
Oh, it's so good. Lots and lots of you coming through there once again. This has been massively popular and it's last chance here today. Back in stock, and it's your opportunity to come on in and grab it while you can.
Yeah, absolutely. We know this is the last of this particular range and collections. We've made this back at the factory. We'll probably be looking at a different kind of range for coming back at some point in the future.
Amazing. It's beautiful. I love the fact you've got all the different shapes in there as well. The dots, the dashes.
The dots, the dashes. And again, it's good to get them all in metallic gold and in metallic silver finish as well, Rosie.
I've got a question coming through, Keith. So we have... Oh, Julie, absolutely. You can cut them down, can't you?
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. The whole point of this is to make them fit to whatever you want. But however, if you wanted to put this into a square card, but you want to put your own personalised verse in there, print it in the A4, then trim off the top and the bottom with your cutter or even a pair of scissors. Just trim them down, and then you could then put that into a square card. You could put them into an A6 card. You can literally cut the in half and use it as a focal point on the front of your card. There's so many opportunities.
And then everything is, you know, I know you've got tons of stamps and beautiful sentiments there as well, but you're right, Smithy. Sometimes you can't quite find that right one. And not only can you then make your own sentiment, you can also choose whatever font you want. So, you know, if you've got a specific font, or if there's something that, you know, if it's your business, if you're wanting to match in with your, in line with all the wedding theme or whatever it might be, you can do that really easily. And again, I will say, you don't have to be a crafter to make use of things like this.
And
this is really,
how many
fabulous.
times here at Hobby Maker have we done like the calligraphy sets?
Yeah.
You know, if you're I mean, I write like a doctor, Rosie. I'll pretend I don't. You know, I do write like a doctor. That means it's you can't read it.
I write like a 2-year-old.
It's just like writing a prescription. Yeah, I'll have some of that. I write like a doctor, but there are clever people out there that maybe like the calligraphy, can do all of the fancy. This would be just great to do all of that on there as well.
Oh, you could roll it up in like a
because the only thing that you haven't got as a calligraphy is you haven't got the beautiful foil frames and the borders around it.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I like that idea very much indeed. KCWP24. Remember, just 1P&P. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Come on in while you can. Now, next item.
Oh, now this one, Rosie. Funny enough, a viewer emailed in earlier on today about this particular range, and I was dying to say something because I was thinking, well, you don't know. But, Rosie, should we say how many we've got to start with?
Yeah, I think you should.
Because we haven't got. This is it.
We've not got
this
many.
If you like the latte, ice, baby, ice latte as we called it.
This is
if you want it, this is the collection for you. But we have got the last of the stock. That is it. When it's gone, Rosie, it's gone. We haven't found any more. Now, you are going to get, I think it's I'm going to say 16 or 18 sheets of the A5.
Nice, okay.
A3.
15 sheets of the A5.
15 sheets of the
That's
A5, okay.
Yeah.
What about now the A4? Would you like a load of A4?
I would,
Or would you like
definitely.
50 sheets of A4?
50 sheets of
of A4, 5. Oh, look, it's beautiful. Look, it's iced latte.
Can I tell you something? Producer Kat came in earlier and stroked this.
Yes, yes.
She came in and she said, oh, she stopped, she was walking across and then she went, oh.
Oh, yes.
That's what you
Because
when you get it
you've
home.
got 50 sheets of A4. Now, the price in itself would be worth just the 50 sheets of A4 and the 15 sheets of the A5. But to go with that, we're going to give you the A3 as well, included. You are getting 20 sheets, I believe, of the A3 included with the set. It's a one-stop shop, so you're going to make those bigger boxes, those bottle boxes.
300 GSM as well.
300 GSM, all the same card, all the same quality, double-sided pearlescent in the ice latte finish.
And it's always to the core as well.
And it's to the core as well, Rosie.
Ooh, okay, there's going to be a clock on screen. 30 seconds. You cannot wait for this clock to finish. I'm absolutely serious when I say, right, this is last of stock, okay? We don't have more of this, right? Is that right? We just don't. We've got something that's going to go with it coming up. Okay, people were actually asking about this earlier on.
Yes.
You got 15 seconds, VNW P62. It should be £53. So the value of the bundle you're looking at here with your A4 and your A5 and the A3 is £53. Remember that, because the deal that you're about to see, I mean, if we half the price, that would be fabulous,
That
right?
would be good, wouldn't it? That'd be
That'd be
£27.5 quid, £27.5 would be
£27.5.
good. But today, last of stock, last time you're going to see this, £17.99. This is worth dancing for.
You got to run to the phones.
Run to the phone. Hello.
It's amazing.
Hello.
That's
How
great.
are you?
£17.99. I'm not being funny, but sometimes for a quality card like this, when you've got this kind of luxury, oh, here's the problem. Can we show you something that's coming up? Because it's over-allocated by a long way. So you just need to check it out. There's going to be a lot of people missing out. Should we give you a little bit of good news?
A bit of good news.
For everyone who's missed out, can we give you some good news? Yeah, always, always. Here we go. Are these coming up next or are they coming up soon? They are, they're coming up next, yes, here we go. All in. The graphics are going because they have all been allocated, okay, and there's loads of you there, so apologies if you missed them, but look at this. You've got all of your sentiments in here, all foiled, beautiful, where flowers bloom, so does hope. How lovely is that?
These are wonderful.
Oh.
They are, and they're all done in a beautiful silver that goes with the iced latte collection. It's exactly the same cardstock. We've just taken the elements and made these beautiful, fantastic sentiment sets included in there, but you're going to unbelievably find, if you are happy enough with that £17.99, you're going to be amazed at the price that we're going to go to with regards to this.
What do you mean the price we're going to go to? The price is already fantastic. That's great.
£8.99 is a great price.
Look
it is a good price.
I tell you what, can we read through some of these? Because these are beautiful.
Yes.
Don't look back with regret. Look forward with hope.
That's the one.
Beautiful. These are really lovely as well. With where flowers bloom, so does hope. Okay, and these, you know, it's different. They're unique. Oh, our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you. That's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
So lovely. I really, really like these. They're totally different as well. You know, something for everybody actually, which is gorgeous. May your special day be filled with joy. And you know, that could be an anniversary, that could be a wedding, that could be your birthday. Really, really lovely. Oh, nice. Hannah, you are loving treasure hunts today. I like it. It's very romantic. Little notes around the house for your anniversary. Brighter days. Oh, here's a good one for the anniversary then as well. Brighter days are ahead. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, is it? Dan, you should definitely pick. Maybe Keith will let you take it. Maybe.
Absolutely,
yeah. Live life in full bloom. I love that. And you could use some of your little, imagine some of your little flower dyes and things. You could make a gorgeous wreath of flowers around that, couldn't you?
You could.
Stunning. Live life in full bloom. Again, look at that. Dare to dream.
Dare to dream.
I like that.
Yeah,
simple.
Inspirational, isn't it? Inspirational. Fantastic. They are. They are brand new dies of these that we've created the tooling for this particular collection.
Hannah's going to put a picture of herself in Dare to Dream and just give it to her boyfriend. Dare to dream. One day I will be yours.
If you're lucky, boy, I will be yours.
Oh, do you know what? I think you are blooming wonderful.
I think you're
That's
blooming
a good
wonderful,
one.
yeah.
Love that. Love these. They're gorgeous. Everyone's dining through already.
Now,
These
I
are gonna
just
be
took,
selling
whilst
out.
you were talking away there, Rosie, I took
Yeah.
one of these inexpensive, cheap as chips hobby maker pens, and we did a little bit of scribbling.
Affordable. Can we just use the word? They're not cheap, Keith.
No, affordable.
They're affordable for very good
I like
quality.
that. Very good quality. Hobby maker. I don't know what if I found it. I think they're out of stock. But I go. But look what happens when you can apply the foil acts as a little bit of a resist there.
nice,
But you
okay.
could add your colour to them as well.
If you're using your aqua pens and things, you could
yeah.
do that really well, couldn't you? Yeah, lovely. Look at this one as well, by the way. And this is to all of you at home. Look at this. You are beautiful inside and out. Now, do you know what's crazy? I'm going to give you your code, AQWP07. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Thing is this is one of your favourite types of card from Paper Dynamics. It's this beautiful iced latte, which is so stunning. We've just completely sold out of the iced latte card stock. I think you've got a big quantity in today, but I think it may well just fly out the door. We're not stopping at $8.99. This next price is for every single one of you. We don't have a VIP range. We don't have a VIP deal. We don't have something where you have to subscribe each month to get the best prices. The best price is for every single one of you at home. Even if you're tuning in for the very first time, you've never been here before and you're just flicking through the channels and thinking, oh, wait, this looks nice. You can also get the very best deal, okay? So come on in and think about it. Even if, and actually, you know, and this is what I love. We obviously have so many crafters who shop with us every single day. You might be new to craft, you might be arty and thinking, oh, I'd like to get into card making, I'd like to make more sort of paper and card projects. Even if you have never crafted anything in a day in your life, these are gorgeous and you can literally use them as postcards. You can write a little address on the back, a little note to somebody that you love, put a stamp on it,
Bish,
through
bash,
and bish, bash, bosh.
Away.
And you know what? You're never going to get a pack of how many are you getting in here?
24 sheets.
24 sheets for $4.99. You show me somewhere that's giving you foiled, beautiful cardstock like this with the sentiments, with verses for $4.99. So even if you've never crafted before in your life, all of this is just so easy for you to use, and it just might be that first little look into it for you. It might be like dipping your toe in.
Do you know, it's such a good idea, really, because the quality of the cardstock in that iced latte finish, and even just putting a stamp on there and sending that through the post would just be wonderful. And you know, I think that's an art that we've forgotten to send postcards.
Yeah, I love a postcard.
Back in the day, we used to go to the seaside and we used to buy. We'd have an ice cream and then we'd buy a card. You know, sometimes with those funny verses on, and we'd post it back to having a wonderful time here in Blackpool.
Yeah. I love postcards.
It would be nice to just send something, a little bit more, to say that you're thinking about somebody.
Exactly. And how nice is it to be on the receiving end? You know, when you get a postcard through the post instead of a bill or instead of a blooming, I don't know, tax return or whatever boring thing you have to do, it's so nice to get something handwritten and something through the post. It's just lovely. A nice little sentiment that makes you go, oh, that's nice. It's good. Oh, Hannah, you are romantic, aren't you? Hannah's really romantic.
Oh,
I love that. Hannah's going to pop
with that
this
boyfriend of hers, won't we,
when you pack someone's lunch for them for the day and
put one
pop
of
a
these
little
inside?
note on inside.
I can see these going with my
And in
wife's
the
banana
office.
sandwiches any day.
I know. In the office at work, just prop one of these up. Imagine coming into work one morning and someone's propped this up on your computer. You are beautiful inside and out. That's really lovely, isn't it?
You don't know this, Rosie, but I do get up rather early in the morning.
Do you?
I do make, the current Mrs. Smith lunch for her.
I love that he says the current Mrs. Smith, like his own.
I do make the current Mrs. Smith. I might have to think about that idea, really. That might just
might
get me a tick in a box, do you think, really? It might just score me a few more.
I might send them to my dad.
I love you kind of brownie points, wouldn't it, really?
I don't know where I went wrong, because my dad makes my mum a cup of tea every morning as well. But I don't get a cup of tea in the morning.
You're not really?
No. But it's because I'm the first one up to
Flowing back, love. Flowing back.
Hi, if you're watching, on that cup of tea in the morning.
Back in the day, many of you will remember this. My parents, and I can remember as a young boy waking up to the
the tea maker. Yeah.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. And it was a tea maker. Tea's made.
It's not your tummy.
Tea's made. I think, what am I waking up to here? And it's a tea's maid making a cup of tea for my late mother, bless her.
There we go. Lovely.
Oh, they see. But nowadays, it's us husbands that have to do it, really.
Apart from yours. Too right, apart from mine, yeah. He didn't get the memo. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Hobbymaker.com is your website. Just make sure you're checking out. And listen, if you missed out on anything in the show today, don't forget, you can go back onto the website. You can add it into your order right now. Do you know what else? For your £4.95 P&P, you can go onto the website, onto the Paper Dynamics section, onto the Hunkydory section, onto the you can go to any section on our website at all. You can order whatever you like, and it's still included in your £4.95 P&P.
Do you want something else to go with your $4.99?
Yes, please.
What about this? This is, again, we are getting to the back. This has been on before. It's been super, super popular. This is just, look at it. It is absolutely luxurious. This is the Colour Me foil. I'm going to say Colour Me. You don't have to colour it. It doesn't necessarily need colour, but it is in metallic gold and metallic silver finish. It's on a coated finish board. So you can see the high shine and the high sheen that you've got there with that, really. That is just a phenomenal price.
That's stunning, isn't it? I mean, look at that. You pay top notch. If you're looking for, you know, if you're looking for little boxes or little gift bags and they're foiled in this way and these beautiful patterns as well, you pay top notch. What would you pay per bag? Oh. You said, you know, for a mini bag, okay, let's just say, for example, and I'm obviously going to just, you know, just a little sort of that sized bag, right? A little gift bag like that's going to cost you what? £3, £4?
£4, I would have thought. Easy.
Yeah, something like that in a shop.
$4.99.
And you're going to get 20 of these, so you can make yourself 20 bags, which is amazing.
Yes.
Or well, you could probably make more than that.
And you get all the patterns in metallic gold finish and metallic
show them.
silver finish. You've got the different patterns in there for sure, as a real eclectic. If you want to add colour, it would be receptive to your colourisations, particularly your stays on inks and things like that. It will work with all of those kind of applications, but I love it just the way that it is.
I do as well, actually. You know, I think, you know, especially with some, oh, wow. Look, who's the artist who did that beautiful image? Of the gorgeous volcano in Japan. Big wave. Who's the artist? It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Well, yeah, someone message in. I'm sure I've asked this question before and I'm so forgetful. I'm really terrible. It goes in and goes out again. But I would like to know. There we go. These are so pretty. And imagine just doing little random bits coloured in as well.
Again, you could just add a little bit of splash of colour to them as well.
This is the cherry blossom.
The cherry blossom there, that's in the silver. I've got the gold sheet to go with it as well. So you've got both of them there. You could add a splash of colour. You could leave them exactly as they are. They are high-end quality. You would normally be paying, you could quite easily be paying somewhere there near getting on towards £1 a sheet for this.
100%. This is last of stock. This is last of stock, and we're down under £10, £9.99 for all 20 of these beautiful sheets. That's amazing. Do you know what I love as well? Is on the back you've got that gorgeous embossed feel as well. So you've actually got that texture on the back, and you could use the reverse.
You could do, for sure.
You know, beautiful, so lovely. The phones have gone berserk, as you'd expect. I mean, what's that per sheet? It's a crazy deal, isn't it? It's amazing. 0800 001 4433. If you would like to multi-buy, you're more than welcome to do that. You're able to do that here, and no extra P&P cost or anything like that. Just, if you're wanting to get more than one set, some people are going for 3, look. I would definitely come on in. Okay, it's amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice idea. Tell you what, Hannah's good, isn't she?
Hannah's on the game.
She is. Poinsettias for Christmas. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Have more, that's lovely. Poinsettias for Christmas.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah,
love
again,
that
Christmas
idea.
You can make your little Christmas crackers out of this.
You could.
I like the idea of making little boxes, really. Again, little jewellery boxes, little thank you boxes, maybe a little
just
Christmas
nice
decoration.
Toppers as well. I tell you what, as well. Do you know what? How many times would you go? You could make 6 toppers out of each sheet to go on your A6 cards, couldn't you? More than that, actually. And they'd be beautiful toppers if you wanted. You could even decoupage some of them, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
If you like your fussy cutting, you know, you could cut out some of the poinsettias, pop them on top, colour some of them in, so you get that dimension
And
in
a
there
lot of
as
these
well.
patterns will mix and match as well, Rosie, so you could literally put them on top of one another and mix and match and create your own dimensional kind of cards.
Julie's messaged in as well.
Julie.
Oh, look, Julie says, these are stunning to colour. I got a few of your books.
Oh,
nice. Yeah, I like that.
Very good, Julie.
Talking of books, that would be a really nice notebook
It
cover,
would, yeah.
actually,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
it?
would be.
Really nice. Oh, hi, Rosie. Was it Hokusai, the artist, Christina Derbyshire? Do you know what? It sounds familiar. I don't know. But yeah, I like that. Yeah, could be. Hokusai. Hokusai, the big wave.
We're on
Yes,
it. Yeah.
well done. Brownie points to you. There we go. Brownie points to you, Christina.
We knew they'd have the answer, didn't we?
I know. I always know if I throw a question out to you at home, we'll get the answer. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and here it is. Look. Oh, look. And then you've got, see, imagine those beautiful, and then you've got, imagine colouring some of these beautiful swirls in with your blues and things. Absolutely stunning. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Pop it in a frame.
Fantastic. It really would, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Really lovely. Pop that in a frame, get those beautiful blues, cut into it, collage. Oh, lovely. So many things you can do with this. Well done to every single one of you coming through. It's busy, 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 busy. And you know what? We're going to be busy through. Now. Sorry, I just remember, because we are getting some questions, because you threw out a little bit earlier on in the day.
Yes.
You've got a very special deal coming up at 7 o'clock today, haven't you?
Yes. Oh,
it's
yes.
not on pre-order. You have to be here during the show at 7 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely epic and 100% an essential, I'd say.
Well,
Yeah.
for the viewers that were watching the football seems like ages ago, a few weeks ago, Nigel and I launched a product that we call the 8 o'clock click off.
That's it.
Because it was in England we're playing at 8 o'clock and we needed something to keep you attracted to watching us here at Hobby Maker. Well, at 7 o'clock, I've got just the same thing. So never mind your street and your Coro or your enders of your East, you need to join us at 7 o'clock because this has not been on air today. It is well worth joining us for. It's a one-time only. It's a Smithy special. I've called it the deal of the day.
Yes.
It is the deal of the day. We've got a good stock of it, but you need to be in it to win it.
You certainly do. It's going to be epic. Okay, now we've got more. We have more. We've got your holograph now.
Look at this, Rosie, yeah. If you like sparkles and shine, this is definitely... We've manufactured this back at the factory. We've not only just given it one foil application, Rosie, we've given it 2 foil applications. They are micro dots. They're all micro dots, to be fair, but that's one of those patterns that goes all over. It's appealable to both male and female, masculine, feminine, and it's got the rainbow hologram pattern in the reverse of it as well, in the background, as you can see there.
It changes every
which way. It does change every which way around.
it.
You change it. You can use it in the landscape form. This is for you to die cut. This is for you to use for your matte and layer techniques. And you've got holographic with gold, or holographic with holographic.
Gosh, it is.
You've got holographic with pink. You've got holographic with purples. You've got holographic with blues. You've got different holograms included with the colours there.
This is so stunning. And you know, because it plays with the light in such a gorgeous way, it's looking really close there. Look, you can see the pink bubbles. Can you see? So if you come in real close, can you see now that they are little pink dots? But then if I show you this, having a look at this one is your blue purpley dots. So you've got different colour dots on each sheet. These are gorgeous.
Aren't they fantastic? They are something completely different. You won't find this down your high street. You'll not find it anywhere else. It's exclusive here at Hobby Maker. And we have only got a limited amount of stock left.
So you're getting 10 sheets. And it's 260 GSM. So again, box making, your card making, $7.99.
Yep.
That's way less than £1 a sheet.
It's fantastic. And think that this has been through our machines twice, not once, but twice to get that application on there. Something a little bit different.
So you've got it, it's going through your machine twice.
So what we do is we pick it up once, we put maybe the holographic foil on, then we reload it back into the machine, we put it through a second time with the red foil on.
Look,
So
I mean, look at how it plays.
Yeah, it plays
when
with
you
the light,
bend
doesn't
it. Imagine making like little cylindrical boxes for this and how it dances with the light. I tell you what would be lovely. Use some of your dies. You know your dies that cut into your card.
Yep.
You could make like little lanterns. You know, with for your LED lights, your LED candles and things, because that's just going to play so beautifully.
Or if you want to
fairy
make
wings
luxury crackers, Maple or cracker.
Luxury crackers.
Yeah.
Crowns as well.
Yeah,
Little
crowns,
party
yeah.
hats for the kids as well, and for the grown-ups. Let's be honest. We all love a party hat. Just gorgeous. I love how many different colours are. That is feel-good card.
It's feel-good card.
Isn't it? Really, really fantastic. Loads of you coming through. LBW, that's cricket, isn't it? Like before wicket, P27. There we go. Did you know, Hannah? Yeah, LBW.
LBW.
Like before wicket.
Like before wicket, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
That's how you get someone out, Hannah, in cricket.
And somebody out. Now, shall we just do a quick recap?
Oh,
of what we
yes,
started
let's
with,
do it.
Shall we? Because I think that, Rosie, has been so popular. But we have got one other item that I'd like to show before the end of the show. And time is rapidly going ahead. But look at this. This is what we started the hour with. Oh. This is a must-have. This is 170 GSM quality card, a pack of 100 sheets, A4 in sheet size. It's a must-have. It's a fall off the back of a Smithy lorry price, and it's yours today.
Better than half price. Look at that.
Half price.
$8.99 for 100 sheets. That's awesome.
So the 100.
Yeah.
That's another cricket game.
Oh, it is?
There you go. So you've not only got your LBWs, you have now got the 100.
Hey!
Hey.
You have to remind me about that one. Oh, no, is that when they celebrate because someone's got 100 runs?
No, there's, you can only play 100 balls.
Oh!
Only do 100 runs, 100, that's it.
Really?
Yep. And it's about how many can you get out in the 100?
Yeah.
And then how many can you score in the 100? Oh. So you're going, and then this thing. So it's quite a quick game.
Oh, is that? But is that the is that a different type of cricket? That's not your test cricket, is it?
No. It's not.
I was going to say. Yeah.
It's much quicker than test cricket.
Oh, okay.
See, I'd fall asleep in test cricket. I'd be one of those people in the audience where I'd be sat there with my knotted handkerchief on, and you'd see me with my mouth open, and I'd be fast asleep. But the 100's fast and furious. A bit like the show, Rosie.
It is, exactly. Hannah is in there going, listen, if anyone else out there is like me and just not getting the cricket thing, I think you need to stick to the card. Yeah. I think you're right, Hannah. I think you're right.
Yeah. Bring it back down, Rosie. Let's bring it back down.
100 sheets, and you got it for $8.99. Yep. You know this is too good to miss. Well done if you got this earlier. It is still available, but my goodness me, what a cracking deal that is. It's brilliant.
Now, speaking of cracking deals, I have no idea how much we've got left. It has been so popular today. I am going to bring it back in now. The 8 kg. Now, look, they're there, Rosie. Can you just grab all of those boxes, bring them over, slide them all over? This is 2 kilos. This is another 2 kilos. That's 4 kilos. We're going to give you another 2 kilos. That's 6 kilos. And another 2 kilos there. 8 kilos. Would you like to have all 8 kilos? It's that heavy. I can't pick them up, Rosie, for sure. Now, we have got here. We've got the brand. Are you ready? Oh, she's going to try to pick them up. We have got. We've got pearlescent. The first time ever we have brought to you pearlescent offcuts that we've been stacking up in all of the different colours of holographic and pearlescent finishes. So this is all pearlescent. Look, we just had that. We had that on the set. The offcuts are included in this box on here, along with greens, along with whites, along with golds. Look, there's golds in here as well. You are going to get 2 kilos. 2 kilos of assorted pearlescent cards and papers included in this box. I can't tell you what colours you're going to get. I can't tell you how many strips you're going to get. What I can tell you is you're going to get 2 kilos of that, Rosie, in there. If you want it on its own, you can go it on its own, but it's sold out. You can't buy this one on its own.
Well, I tell you what, this deal is about to sell out as well. And it doesn't stop there. That's just 2 of your kilos.
Yes.
You're getting 8. So what's the next box?
Is your metallics. Holographics, metallics. Look at these bright, shiny. We've got all the shiny, all the holographics. Let's get it all out, Rosie. Another 2 kilos here. They've got the 2 kilos. Look, we've got the cold card on here as well. Look at all these holographic bits as well.
I mean, every piece of card is usable. Every single piece. You can make a little card, you can make a little topper, you can cut your dies. You know, your little itsy-bitsy dies that you use. You know, you can be using little offcuts like this. Right. And look at that, emboss your...
Another 2 kilos there, Rosie. Right, next one. What about a bit of colorisation? Bit of colour on there, Rosie. Let's put the colour in there.
Hello.
Yes, some fancy shapes in there as well. Bunting maybe already made for you as well. Listen, we'll turn it that way. We'll tip it all up because we'll tidy up afterwards, Rosie. Don't worry about it. We've got all of this colour.
The royal we
Another 2 kilos of colour. Look, you're getting big bits in here as well, Rosie. This is going to work with all of your punches, all of your small scale dies, your butterflies, your flowers, your florals. You're going to be able to cut out from all of these. And you have another 2 kilos worth there.
That's
but
fantastic,
you would think, now that's 2, 4, that's 6 kilos. What about another one, Rosie?
Oh, come on,
What about
there's
the white?
more.
Let's go about the white, shall we?
Oh, look at that lovely little dinky card.
Little dinky
Cute.
card. But this is the idea, is it? You can make 1,000,001 things. You've
Quite
got so
satisfying
much.
chucking
Listen,
it all in there.
why would you buy a big sheet when you could do loads of little sheets? But it's taken us a year to stack up all of this stock.
All these linens as well.
The textures.
Yeah.
There's not just white plain in there. This is white textured, and it's not white it's not white paper either. It's all cardstock.
All cardstock. Right, we don't have many of these. We're talking 8 kilograms. All that, mind the mess. Sorry. And now, 8 kilograms.
8
what
kilos.
would that cost you to post it in a post office or
A fortune.
to do your?
A fortune.
It really would be a fortune. This is $75.96 worth of beautiful cardstock. 8 kilograms going to a ridiculous deal. Literally ridiculous.
But when it's gone, Rosie, it's gone because we've stacked up all of the stock. When it's been made, we've made this. We had a limited amount. You don't believe, look at that price. Unbelievable. Yeah, $39.99.
That's so good. 8 kilos and everything's usable. It's taken you a year to put this together.
It's taken a year to put together. It's taken all afternoon to sell them all. A year in the making. This has been a year in the making. But listen, from a crafting point of view, you mentioned about,
your itsy bitsy dies.
Your itsy bitsy dies. What about students? Brownies, guides.
Yes.
Scouts, anywhere where
it's like a bit of a
old
dream.
people's homes.
Yeah.
Old people's homes, I should say, not old people's homes. They are old people, but generally got young people in them.
If you've
anywhere and everywhere that do craft clubs.
Exactly. And do you know what? Many of you watching have got kids of your own, grandkids of your own. You need boxes like this in because it's like treasure for kids.
It is, yeah.
It's like treasure for adults as well, to be honest.
We're like magpies. We want to we'll get all of the little magpies bits out. But you can mix and match with this, Rosie. That's the idea of it. Is look, you can put your colours with this. You can literally play around with all of the contents. You've got little punches. You can make bookmarks. You can make, you know, your little stamps, your little... How many of us have got butterfly dies in our collection? Many of the magazines come with little dies on.
Exactly.
Tiny little dies that would be perfect to use with these smaller size sheets.
Your long strips as well. You make little paper dolls or paper butterflies, like little chains as well that you can do.
Well, you could, if you wanted to, you could literally get the kids making your paper chains as well, couldn't you, really? You could literally make your paper chains. We're going to do Christmas decorations this year like we did in the 60s.
Yeah, definitely. We do that in our house. Right. Exactly. I love it. Come on in. 8GWP15. So massive, massive deal here for you from Paper Dynamics. And don't forget, Smithy is going to be back here at 7 o'clock with a not yet seen deal. Yeah, well, and I'll leave you to that. Is that all right? Yeah. But you've got to be here for it, honestly. It's going to be absolutely incredible.
Yeah, we have got a big stock, but we are doing the most amazing price drop. You will not believe where it's going to go to. Yeah. It's as good, if not better, than the 8 o'clock click off, Rosie.
Yeah, it's going to be, that's a big statement as well.
And
it's going to be awesome.
That was a mega, we all watched, people thought we were watching the football. They were all here on Hobby Maker.
Exactly. May I just invite you to take a little look on the Hobby Maker website because, don't you worry, my darling, because, she's good, isn't she? She's absolutely fabulous. Oh, in fact, do you know what? If you scan the QR code, how clever is that? Yeah. You scan the QR code, it's going to take you straight to the website. That's well done, Dan. I love that.
I like that as well.
That's absolutely superb.
We're
really
moving
clever.
forward with our tech, aren't we? We're getting all high tech.
I like that. I'll have to have words with that, absolutely. It's incredible. It's going to take you straight to hobbymaker.com.
You haven't told him you ain't getting any more money, though, haven't you? You've told him you ain't getting paid any more money.
It takes you straight to hobbymaker.com. Okay, you can click on Watch Live, and then you scroll down, and you're going to see... Look at the way we're looking at each other there, Keith.
Look into my eyes. You're feeling very sleepy.
Ready for one of those sentiments, yes. Today's show deals, all of them are here. Do not miss out on anything, okay? It's fantastic. And I tell you what, you can find all of your hunky-dory deals on there as well, where we'll be taking you next. Yeah. What's very exciting is that many of the beautiful cards that you've got in this show, you'll be able to use with your next collection as well. So do not go anywhere. We shall see you at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
And I'll see you with our gorgeous Natalie over there.
Be late.
Right after this. See you in a bit.
Oh, wait, I've got video it.
Oh, well, no, it's the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. We've got something special from Spectral Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new X-Tool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on Hobbymaker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to start this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Join us for a Halloween special.
Are you ready for...
Rosie's ready.
I'm ready, I'm excited. We're going to challenge you this hour, Nat.
You are? Yeah.
I am, yeah.
It was a challenge I bestowed on myself. However, it's the best way to show you these products.
It is, because this is, right, we have for you from Hunkydory some ridiculous deals in your next 2 hours.
Yes.
Like crazy.
Crazy deals.
Crazy, crazy.
The first one is concept cards. Now, these are completely different concept cards to the concept cards that Amy had on the other day. Okay. So we've got brand new ones. You won't have seen these ones.
And just for anyone who's new, what is a concept card kit?
So a concept card is basically a kit that allows you to make something. You don't need anything else.
Okay.
So these are going to make cards. We've got boxes. We've got little sort of like cool ornamental elements as well. Everything you need to be able to make these things is going to be included with what you get. Which is really, really cool.
It's a full kit with everything you need. All you need at home is a bit of adhesive, so foam pads.
Foam pads.
You don't even need scissors, do you?
No, in most of them it's just adhesives. And if you wanted to add like your wonderful waterfalls, you might want to pop those onto cards. So this just makes the waterfalls for you, not the physical cards.
Okay,
but you have absolutely everything. So we're going with the kids for the kids.
We're going to go for the kids first. And the challenge is here because we were talking about this before the show, right? These are really, really, really easy. They are quick. They are easy ways for you to get into crafting, but also if
and
you've
look
been crafting
absolutely
for years,
professional with it as well.
Exactly.
You get loads of things included in here. So these are your wonderful waterfalls, and these make like the kinetic waterfalls that you can add to your cards. So in here you're going to get all you need to be able to make your waterfalls. So you can see they're divided into themes. So all of this will make one waterfall. This is another one. This is another one. You've got monsters, you've got gaming, you've got dinosaurs on this one. And then you have a number of different elements that go with them. Now this comes with the sort of like mechanisms to create your waterfalls. So you can mix and match them on there.
And that's already die cut, so you just
already
pop it
die
out.
cut, you just pop it out, it's already scored, so you just fold it where it's indicated to be able to make those. So we've got a number of different themes for you in here. Let me just turn these ones around. So you've got more toppers included in here. So you've got really nice designs throughout. You are going to be able to make up, I think it's, because you get 2 of each of these designs as well. So in total, it might be on here actually. I've not used these in a while. You're going to be able to make, oh no, it doesn't say. 1, 2,
make 24 waterfalls.
Oh, there we go. I'm not reading. I was literally reading this down here. 24 waterfalls you're going to be able to make.
24 waterfalls for $11.99.
Of all of these. They're absolutely incredible, aren't they? And they have different themes on them. So this one's really cool for like your teenagers, but then you've got ones that you could give here to like your toddlers.
That's it. You've covered all
really
ages.
nice.
You've covered all genders. It's really
Lots of
simple
different
to
styles
make.
and designs. They're absolutely awesome. So we've got the for kids, and in the exact same way, and we can show these before we go to the next ones as well, Hannah. We've also got for the grown-ups.
Oh. For the grown-ups, so for the grown-ups are coming up because we've got $11.99.
Oh, we've not gone down yet.
Yeah, we've not gone down.
We've gone down.
We're going to do it.
I thought, well, that's a great price.
It is. It's
you make
so good.
You can make 24 of these.
24 for
$11.99. That's 50 pence.
Yeah.
That's
Surely
50
we
pence
should
each.
stop. But we're not stopping.
No.
And you've got your challenge in a minute before we move on to the grown-ups, I'm afraid,
Okay,
Natalie.
okay.
Right, $7.99. Now, here's the challenge. Okay. You know you're going to come in for this because it's a ridiculous deal, and obviously you've got to get involved. Do you want to see how easy it is to make?
Show them.
Yeah, go on. Let's get you ready.
So,
Nat is going to make every single card that you've got on the show today. Okay.
So I'm going to
demos.
do the ones from the grown-ups.
Okay.
So I've got that one ready to go.
Okay.
This is all you need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out all of the toppers. So this one you'll be able to get in the next in the next item. So let me just pop these out. So you're going to want all of those. You've got your little topper there as well. And then you're going to want this. This is your element. So I'm going to pop this out.
Perfect.
And you want to take out this little panel here as well. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to fold this. So you want to fold this, and I'm just going to use my score tool, and I'm going to go over all of the scores that we've got in here, because this is going to be the mechanism and the way that your waterfall sort of folds up. Once you've done that, I've added red liner tape to all of these panels. You'll be able to see that there already.
Okay.
We're going to flip this over, and I've got red liner tape which I've placed directly on these squares. Now you want to make sure that this is on just these edges. So this is something you could do with any age and any ability. So you're going to pop that little panel across there, and this is then going to give you the sort of mechanism to do your waterfall.
So cool. Just to reiterate, the design that Nat's working on right now, this is for the adults. The kids is on screen right now, okay? And yeah, Nat is going to demo everything on the show today. So you'll see each concept, you'll see how it all works and how easy it is to put together.
And then all we're going to do is layer these up in the way that they were positioned on the design. So let's do it this way. So then I will do that one on there. I'm going to pop that one on there. So you're just lining them all up individually.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go that one on the top there. And then I've got a little piece of ribbon.
Yeah.
Which I can thread through this.
This is fascinating. I mean, Hannah's never
little
seen
hole
anything
that we've
like
got
this
here.
before. I don't think I have either.
So pop that
Hannah,
through there.
this is new to me as well.
And then I'm just going to tie this in a little bit of a knot underneath so then we can cut it off. So we'll just pop that on there.
Yeah.
I'll just trim that because we don't need all of it.
Okay.
And then this is how you create your waterfalls. So now when you pull that, it's going to reveal all of the designs.
Oh my gosh.
How fun is these? Oh, I love that idea.
You see, with the kids' ones.
Yeah. We can just pop this straight onto a card. So I've got some stickables from earlier.
Oh, so you can use it as a card topper as well?
Yeah, so you can use it as a topper. You can obviously just have it on its own as like a waterfall because you are going to make 24 of those. But this is how we can pop.
Oh.
This is how we can pop it onto a card. So a bit of our stickables and then I've got some of our... this is a duo design paper pad. It's called Celestial Skies.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop this on here with my tape. That can go on there. And then we're going to stick this on. Now, when you stick this onto a card, it's very important that you only add tape to this little panel here. If you put it anywhere else, you're not going to be able to move your waterfall.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to go in with my tape
just putting it
runner.
on that little strip.
Pop it on that little strip there. That is going to go on here, so make sure it's nice and secure. Then we can add our sentiment.
Yeah.
So let's quickly pop that on. I've gone quite slowly with showing you how to do this as well, and I really should have sped it up because I've just realised I've got to do
Well,
one.
I mean, I don't want to say
one with
anything,
all
but
of
the
the
challenge
different
is to make one of every
So then I'm going to pop that.
single one.
And then, there you go. So you can make interactive cards.
That's so cool.
That are going to pull down to
That's
reveal
amazing.
all of those messages. So this is for
That is very cool.
the adults,
Yes.
the grown-ups. But
And
then
you can see the
we've
strap
also
on the
got
bottom of
kids
the
one
screen.
too.
So you can see the strap on the bottom of the screen, that is coming up next. So what Nat has just demonstrated is for the adults, and that's here now. It's available on the web and you can buy it now. What you're seeing on screen here, UBHD23, is all your kids' designs, and you've got something for every age. You've got all of your teenagers, you've got all of your little kids as well, and you're going to make 24 of these mechanisms, huge amount, and you've got everything you need here to do it. Now, those of you seasoned crafters, you're going to absolutely love these because it's just a new concept for you to use, and it's always good to have something different. It's always good to have completely unique cards on
And I
stall.
think especially when you're making things that are interactive, because obviously this is for the kids, it's just going to be really fun, isn't it? So
exactly.
to be able to have that movement on the card as well, it's something that's different, it's something that's going to stand out from other cards out there. You can just use them as single toppers if you want
you
to
can.
as well.
Oh gosh, that's going to go
and
very
think about
far,
how many
isn't it?
toppers you're going to get in this collection if you do that.
Well, Hannah was just saying as well, you think about these, this is the kind of thing your kids can make for their friends in school as well.
Yeah.
They could be making bookmarks, they can be making
Yeah, I love the idea of
lovely-
using them as bookmarks. It's a really cool idea.
It's fantastic.
It's really, really fun though,
And then
isn't it?
that's all your
$7.99
mechanisms.
to make that. 24. It's crazy.
It
You're already
is.
50 pence each.
Yeah, it's
That
brilliant.
is such good value.
So good. UBHD23, just $7.99. You can see how busy it is there on the bottom of the screen. No, but it's so busy. Loads and loads of you coming through, and you can see at home as well. If you're new to Hobby Maker, don't think, do you know what? If you're new to this and you're new to Hobby Maker, look how many customers are coming through. These are all people who are coming back, who love Hunkydory, who absolutely love these concept card kits. So take it from them as well. Don't just take it from us. Come on in and grab yours while you can.
So then
we've got so much to get
through.
This
one is for your grown-ups.
Perfect. And this is what you just demoed with.
So this is what we just demoed with. And this one, it works in exactly the same way. Again, you're going to be able to make 24 of these fantastic elements, but you've got really gorgeous sentiments in here as well, and images that are perfect for
Look at
the
the
adults.
vintage typewriter as well.
It's really cute, isn't it?
I just need to let you know, at home, we are limited on
you're
this,
upside down with
actually.
those ones.
Oh, upside down.
Let's turn them that way around.
There we go. There we go. Thank you, my darling. And we are going to match the price. You've got, again, really lovely cards for him, for her,
I like
for
the
everybody.
mixture of artwork. You've got very traditional artwork, but then you've got a very classic artwork. We've got fun contemporary designs as well. Every sort of theme we've tried to cover with this one. We've got beautiful Art Deco. Everyone loves Art Deco, don't they?
And I love this one. Look at the hummingbird.
I know,
The
it's so
artwork's
nice. I love the
gorgeous.
colours in that one. That's why I chose to demo that, because it's really, really nice.
Oh, crikey. Okay, listen. So not even a minute in and half the stock has already gone. So half the stock's already allocated. You've got to dial through, you've got to check out, you want to get these home. Really, we should not have matched the
No, not
price,
really.
actually.
We didn't have that many of those, did we? But we did
No.
it anyway. Hey
We
ho.
did anyway. Hey ho. It's happened now. We can't go back.
No.
And we did say we're going to treat you to some crazy deals.
Yes.
And here we are doing exactly that. So XJHD89 is your code. And listen, once again, and I know I say it all the time, but these savings you're making, they're not just for VIPs, they're not for members or anything like that.
Nope.
They're for everybody. Fully inclusive at with Hunkydory and Hobby Maker.
And if you're in the US as well, you can definitely get in and get these deals, because we, at Hunkydory, we ship to the US. So
We do
you
indeed.
can get all of these concept card deals and the ones we've got later with our stamps at 8 o'clock.
Do you want to know something crazy as well?
What?
We're shipping to the US with Hunkydory and Dienamics as well, I think. It's only $14.95
Crazy.
for the entire day. Now, I'd like you to think about something that you've posted to friends in the US before. How much did it cost you
So
to send like a teeny
expensive.
little box? Yeah, $14.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how much you order. So come on in. Yes, oh, and it excludes, by the way, the 8 kilo. Yeah, the 8 kilogram, just to say. Just
The planes would be falling down.
Yeah, exactly. 0800 001 4433. Come on in. These are going to sell out, I think. We've got
So
loads
quickly.
and loads of you there.
Loads. Really, really good though. And they make up in exactly the same way. And because of the way that they're designed, you can have the orientations of your toppers any way you like.
Oh,
so
so
I
you can
made
do a
mine
little
running
side
downwards.
one.
You could have it running sideways.
Oh,
You
I
just
like
need to
that.
move your toppers.
Yeah.
You could have it so it pulls up. You could have it so it pulls left to right, however you wish.
Lovely. I just need to, sorry, we've got a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please don't worry. Hannah, my darling, if I just take a little look, I'll just let people know at home who is just next in line on the phone lines. Oh, thank you, my darling. Total superstar.
There we go.
Thank you, gorgeous girl. Sheila and Ethel, you are next to be answered, okay? So please do bear with us. Audrey, Sonia, Margaret, again, you will be answered. Stay with us on the phone lines and just please don't... well, Sonia's just ordered 2 sets
She's
there.
ordered 2. I
That's
mean, you
very
would do,
savvy.
wouldn't you?
It's only
That's going to be, what's that going to be? 48 waterfalls.
Yeah.
And this
You
is
can make
something
and sell as well, can't
make
you?
and sell, you can make and sell as a full angel policy. This is something that you could be running in classes, like showing people how to make their own waterfalls with these kits.
Yeah.
$7.99, it's such a good deal.
It's a really fantastic opportunity,
Keeping
isn't
your
it?
costs down.
And once you've got that concept as well, once you've
Yeah.
made a few of them,
Yeah.
you'll then start taking that
You
into the
could,
cards
you
and the
could
sizes
use
as well,
the
couldn't you?
designs that we've got here, and you could draw around them. You could cut your own out of ink me, you could cut your own out of
do
adorable
that. So you could do
scribble,
like
you
your
could recreate that.
Nice. Okay, right. We've got so much time. Yes, absolutely. And we've got one of your favourite concept cards
I do
here.
like this one.
We've got your rocker cards.
Rocker cards, and these are really, really fun.
Oh.
Next one.
Here we go. Here we go. And we're going to do...
So what you've got in here is the ability to make 12 complete cards. So these ones that we just showed you just make up the waterfalls. These make up complete cards. So you're going to get your toppers, you're going to get your card blanks, you're going to get sentiments, you're going to get your envelopes. 12 complete cards you can make with these.
Wow.
This is last of stock.
Really
we
last
had
of stock.
Less of these than we just had of our waterfalls.
Yeah.
They are so easy. So
People
these
are
are
already
all your
dialing
toppers.
through.
So you can see you've got lots of really cool themes and designs. There's 6 different designs. You get 2 of each. Then you've got your decoupage sheets. So these are going to layer up onto your base layers.
And you could use these separate. I mean, can you extend it further?
You could definitely use them separately, absolutely, to be able to make more cards with these.
Oh, that's like dream cottage.
Really gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the gorgeous deco lady again, and then you've got the dragonflies there, and then these are your bases. So these pop out, there's score lines on them, and you can make them into the most incredible cards, and I'll show you exactly how to make them next.
It's good. Do you see I'm doing that? You don't need scissors, you don't need dies, you don't need anything. This is all ready to go.
Pop it out.
Every single bit of space is used with something special.
Yeah.
And it's really lovely that you've noticed that as well, Hannah, because it's gorgeous. Do you want to see how easy it is to make?
Let me show you how easy it is to make before it's gone.
Let's do it.
So I've got my design here. You're going to pop out all of your panels on here. So let's pop all of these out of here.
Just to say, Nat, these might have sold out.
Well, I'm not surprised because
so
they're such a good deal.
Basically.
And then I'm going to pop out all of my decoupage. So this just comes out. It's like your decollage would be inside. So it's really easy. It's just kept in there with little pips. So we can just remove these out like so. So we'll just get that out of there, and then we've got these other elements here on our flowers. So let's build up our decoupage first, and you want to go from largest to smallest, and we're popping it on that base layer. So I'm all ready to go with my foam pads. They're on the website if you want to grab them.
Very easy to find. I mean, any adhesives that you need, it's all there.
Yeah, go to the brand shop, type in Hunkydory, go to the brand shop, you'll find it on there.
Yeah. It's all good. And it's all included in your P&P as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, over 50% of stock is now allocated, and we've got a heck of a lot of people
finish this before we get to having no stock of this left. Let's pop that on there. And then this one goes on here. So that's your decoupage done.
Amazing.
And then we're going to build up our cards. So you want to have this little strip here. You'll see it's got score lines in.
Yeah.
We're actually just going to mountain and valley fold them. And that's going to allow us to keep our card in. So with a little bit of red tape, I'm just going to place that on the 2 outside panels. So one on there.
Can I read a message from Sharon as you're showing?
Let's go for it.
Okay. So Sharon says in Hertfordshire, hi ladies, I have these cards and I found them so easy to make up. That's Sharon in Hertfordshire. I love messages like this.
We do also have to say that these will all come with instructions as well.
Yeah,
so there's always photograph instructions on how to make these. So I'm taking that full circle and scoring that in half.
Nat, as well, if you want to craft along, remember you can rewatch these shows as well.
Absolutely.
So you can come back and rewatch Nat.
And then I'm going to place this in the centre of that circle, and then I'm just going to place that down on there, and that is going to allow this section to not fall flat, so it sits really nicely. So if you didn't have that, it could easily just like open out.
Yeah.
Then we're going to add this little decorative strip onto here. That's going to be a nice little addition, and then we're going in with our topper. So I'm just going to add my foam pads onto the base here. I'm going to stick this on top like so, and then we can go in with our sentiment. So I've got to someone wonderful, which is going to go on the side there, and then I'm going to pop my lots of love on the back where I can add a message here because I've got that nice gradient. So making sure that this section is super scored, and then you've got your little rockers.
That's so cool. Hooray! It's lovely, and you can make 12 of those.
12 of them, and you've got your envelopes included, so you can literally just send them once you've made them.
Put this into perspective, because, I mean, this is last of stock. We are down to our last couple of handfuls, really. Single figures now. Loads of you still coming through as well. But $9.99, and you're going to be making 12 of these amazing concept cards. You can stretch that further if you don't put all of your layers on, for example. But obviously, so you can make and sell with these. Imagine if you've got your own little Etsy shop, or if you do craft stalls.
Yeah.
You're going to be making that back in no time.
You could be making these you could be making them on your craft stall.
And you get your envelopes.
Oh yeah, you get your envelopes.
You get your envelopes as well.
So you could just get some little cello bags, pop that in a cello bag, card ready to go.
83
You could be making these up while you're at the stalls as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really cool as well. And again, another one that rocks, which is really, really cool.
It's rocking.
I love that.
It's wonderful.
Awesome.
83p per card. That's amazing.
So good,
and you're
isn't
going to
it?
be selling a lot, yeah. Now, just to let you know, we have more of you, so it's over allocated. Please make sure you're checking out. People will be missing out on this. So just, yeah, very, very, very best of luck to you. Okay, right. Now, we have...
Oh, I love this one.
This
one is probably, I would say, I'm going to say the most technical in the way it looks, but it is really easy to do. So this one has images, and then you pop them out and they reveal really good verses.
Okay,
so
I had a panic attack. I had a minor panic attack then. I saw how few were left of the other, and I thought that's how many we had, and I was like,
no. So you're going to be able to make 16 cards here. Again, they come with envelopes.
This is weighty. You've got a
really
lot
weighty,
in here.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So you have got here the outsides, which are going to create the really cool effects with your designs. You can see each one will have a sentiment on, and then with what Rosie's got here, these have your images on. And they're all foiled, they're all die cut for you, so we're just going to put them together. You've got things for graduation, you've got things for anniversary, get well soon. You've got loads of different designs in here. So you're going to get the new baby, you've got birthday covered in there. So they're sort of like, this is the mechanism that you need with alongside them to make these up.
Okay.
Then we've got these little A5 cards that you can pop them onto. So you could stick this onto an A5 and make it, or they're designed to be scored in half.
Yeah.
And you can create your own little card blanks that these designs fit straight onto. We're then giving you inserts to put inside those cards that all
the colours match. All the artwork
matches. And then you've got your envelopes.
This is absolutely... And this makes
really
16
cool.
cards?
Yes.
Wow.
16 cards.
So 16 cards, and how do we feel, Natalie, and at home, about a 50% off?
Oh, I would like that very much.
And would we like to raise...
So they're already just over £1 a card.
Yeah.
Now this is coming at just over 50 pence a card.
That's phenomenal.
Oh, we're stretching Hannah now. I think it'll be like £1.
56 pence per card. That's incredible.
Shall I show you how you make
yeah,
these
because
now?
actually this is where the magic happens, okay?
Them.
When you're seeing this, please make sure, so PQHD29, make sure you're checking out here. They're flying out the door. Those of you who've seen these before, maybe you've used them, maybe you've worked with them before, message in, tell everyone why you love them. People are multi-buying. So we know loads of you are watching who adore these. Maybe you've never seen this in action, because I tell you,
I've never had these on Hobby Maker.
I was with you on the launch.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, and that was the first time I'd ever seen them.
Oh, really?
And it was epic.
I honestly love them.
So yeah, show us how it works.
So they're called rhyming reveals because you've got these gorgeous sort of poems within the cards that are revealed once we sort of create the mechanism. So what you're going to do is you're going to pop the coordinating ones out. I've gone with the well done one. So I've got my coordinating design. Now there's little images throughout here. You want to open these all out.
So this is all die cut already?
All die cut,
all the hard
but you want to make sure all the pips are loose, because this is what you're going to sort of pop together. Same with this one. Make sure all of those elements are loose. And then we're going to go in with our score tool, and I'm going to score across here. I'm going to pop out this detail here, and then I'm also going to just fold this over, and we're going to score that as well. So, to be able to make these cards, we are going to add red liner tape to 2 places, and it's very important about where you place your tape, because we want it to have as much movement as possible. So I'm going to place 6mm red liner tape along very close to the edge of that score line, and then we are just going to just cut that off there. And then on this little tab here at the bottom as well, you want to add your red liner tape. But again,
would you ever use wet glue, Nat, or always?
With something like this, I would always use red liner tape. I just find it more safe. You know that it's stuck down properly, and when you've got something that has as much sort of like construction as this does, and when you're moving it in and out a lot, you don't want it to break.
No.
So let's do the fun bit. We're going to take, and pay attention here, because this is the bit that has the most work Anything else is going to be easy.
Okay.
We're going to take our main image here and we are going to place it along this side. So what you want to do is you want to tuck, I think we're tucking. No, we want to go the other way. We're going to tuck our images. Let me try this because I had this ready to go and then I've taken it out because I was unsure. I'm going to tuck all of these into here and then you slide this in. It needs to go the other way. 1 minute.
It's all good. I'm liking watching this because it's making.
So we're going to go, here we go.
Yeah.
So you don't miss this one out, miss this section out. Just had to refresh my brain a minute.
You have had to do
And then what we're going to do is we're going to push these little panels into this section. So you'll have 4 of those that you want to slide in. And then that, you're just going to shimmy it underneath.
Ooh, like a shimmy. Now the instructions will be in there, won't they?
Oh no, I have done this the wrong way around now. What am I playing at?
It's all right. The nice thing is it does it go behind? No, it does. No, that one goes.
Because I did it behind before, and it doesn't. It might go behind. Let's try it.
Shall we read the instructions?
It probably does. You read the instructions, Rosie.
And you do get
You get image instructions.
Carefully slot the image element.
Let's try it this way.
The pocket piece as shown.
I think I've done it now.
She's
done it.
Yeah, well
done.
done. She did
So
it before I read the instructions.
You need to slot the top bit. It does say well done.
Say well done.
So if I hold it like this, you can see you need to slot the written section with the poem into the design, leaving out this last one. Okay. And then when you pop it in, then it's just going to click into the grooves here. So that is ready to go now. What we're going to do, I knew I would have trouble with this one.
Do you know what? I quite like watching that process though, because I think for all of us, seeing you work through that helps us to do it as well.
So then we're going to fold this down, and then this is your rhyming reveal. So you've got that design there, but when we pull that up, it's going to reveal the message, and then you can just pop it back down.
So clever. I mean, that is magic, isn't it?
How cool is
we love
that?
a kinetic card. You know, and if we were trying to do anything like that ourselves and cut it all in line and I mean, I'd get in a right old pickle with that. It's just going to all not make any sense.
And how easy was that? Once you got once I'd worked out which bit needed to be on top and which one needed to be on the bottom to sort of like interconnect them, it was absolutely as simple as that. You just stick it down then, and then away you go. You've got so much freedom in there. It reveals a little verse. I'm going to pop it on a card though. I'm going to go in with my tape runner and tape across there. I've got my card blank, which I'm just going to fold over and score. And then I'm going to go back onto here. I'm going to line this up on here. It will fit perfectly on there to create a little A6, A7 card, an A6 card. Then we've got our insert, so let's fold that up. And I'm going to stick that onto the inside of here.
That's genius.
It's really cool, isn't it? And there's loads of different themes as well. And then we're just going to go with congratulations.
Well, do you know what? How appropriate as well. GCSE results today, A last week. Are you about to send a card to somebody who's just done really, really well? You want to congratulate them. Yeah, but there are so many occasions in here as well, aren't there?
So many. We've got a little space there to pop that message across the top, and then when you lift it out, the poem's really sweet as well. So let me lift that again. It says, "What a wonderful achievement, we couldn't be more proud. Let's shout it from the rooftops and celebrate out loud. Congratulations to you, what an amazing job you've done. You're the bestest of the best. You're quite simply number one."
Oh, I love that.
It's so nice, isn't it?
It's amazing. And you've
really cool.
You've got, again, so many different occasions. You've got different artwork, different images, the different poems as well. That is seriously, seriously beautiful. 2 of each sheet that you're getting here as well. PQH D29. Make sure you come on in and check out. Okay, there's loads and loads of you there, and just $8.99 for all of that is fantastic. Now, please don't hang up the phone, okay? We've just got so much to squeeze in. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. So stay where you are. But this next one, we just have to give you a little bit of a warning, because this is one of Hunkydory's best sellers.
Best ever sellers when it comes to concept cards.
Ever sellers.
It's been so popular. This makes 12.
Oh, sorry, babe.
complete cards, and this is your delightful birds collection.
So hold on, because this is where, bear in mind that everything on the show that you're seeing so far, you're getting crazy sale prices. None of this needs to be in sale.
Nope.
They're all very popular.
Yep.
This was a complete sellout when you brought it.
Complete sellout. And it sells out time and time again when we have it on shows as well. But we're taking it to the lowest ever price.
Yeah, we've never been here before. Hannah's excited. Did you hear that?
So exciting. It is so exciting.
So, right. $14.99 is amazing, okay?
Incredible.
This is all beautiful decoupage cards.
Yeah.
We're going to take you through everything, okay? Oh, no, it's all right. Whichever way round you like, my darling. Okay, here we go. All of these beautiful designs. You've got 2 of the thrush. Is that what we're... And here we go. I don't know my birds.
No, I'm not very good. Okay. I think that's the mallard.
Nice. Oh, yes, there we go.
The little duck.
Absolutely gorgeous with blue tits.
I was going to say kingfisher, so it's a good job you're here.
There we go.
That's a wren.
Oh, that's a good job you're here, so I would never have known that. Your beautiful wren. There's the kingfisher. Lovely. And this is beautiful.
It's so nice, isn't it? You've got gorgeous foiling throughout. These create aperture cards, so you just pop out those centres. That's going to create your base layer. And then we're going to place our decollage inside there. Every single time we brought these to you, they sell out time and time
and yet
again.
We're going to drop the price. We're going to put 30 seconds on screen. That is not 30 seconds to hang around. That's not 30 seconds to wait and see what happens. That is 30 seconds to dial, to check out, because we're about to go under £10 for the first time ever. It's going to be...
14 seconds is fine. They don't know how below £10 we're going.
Well, this is true. We've never been here before.
Never been here before, though.
We have never been here before.
Maybe you've got these, maybe you've had them before, maybe you know how fantastic these are. We're going to buy them again, and we're going to get them for an even better price. Again, you're getting your envelopes, you're getting your inserts for these. These are stunning cards. We've got full instructions on how you can make them. And these are cards that are very easy to adapt to other styles as well.
Yeah, they're just so lovely. You're getting all your envelopes as well. Nat is going to show you how easy it is to make one of these, okay? But listen, don't wait till the demo. I know it's really hard because you want to watch the demo and you want to just please make sure you're checking out. Everyone's multi-buying, loads and loads of you coming through. Iris, Leslie, Christine, Joyce has gone for 2 sets, Shirley's gone for 2 sets. We can see on the web as well, brand new customers coming through. Sheila and Gwen, Pauline, Margaret, Vivian, well done. We've got so many of you coming through for this. It is super, super busy. We know this was many of your favourites. So come on in and stock up. Natalie,
so good.
Show us how easy it is to make.
Let's do this one. I'm doing the kingfisher. I've got my coordinating insert. I've got my decoupage ready to go. So let's do it. You're going to start off by taking your card blank and we are going to score this in half. So score that, give it a nice little burnish, and then we're going to pop out our topper. Then I'm going to take out all of the decoupage from here. Now I have taken some of the more fiddly bits and layered them up already just to save a bit of time.
Okay.
So let's pop this on here. And then I'm going to take the last one out.
Such beautiful
artwork. And then all of them come with coordinating beautiful designed sentiments as well. This one says best wishes. So I'm going to take that out and then we're going to build this up. So taking my insert, we're going to go in with some tape runner. So I'm just going to add that onto here.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stick this into the inside of our card. So that's going to make this look really, really fancy. Then I'm going to take my main topper base layer and I'm going to go in with some foam pads and I'm just going to stick this into the centre. Now the way I like to make sure that this is stuck where it needs to go is I am going to stick this in the centre here. So we can pop that into that area there. And then we're going to layer up the other pieces. So we can open that out now. And then we can pop this in here. Keep going with all of the different layers. And then in with the next one.
That's lovely. Look at it.
And then I'm going to go... Oh, I can't get that foam pad off there. Ah!
There we go.
Let's pop this on here.
Look at that foiling as well. Even when it's not moving,
I know.
you can see.
Accent foiling on every single layer as well, so you don't even need to use them. I'm going to fold that up, pop our sentiment on, and we're done.
And it's done. I mean,
that
is
it. We are done.
So gorgeous. I mean, this is what we're talking about. Concept cards are brilliant. Now, you brought a very big stock to the table here today.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Once everything's checked out, over a third of that very big stock has already gone. If it's in your basket, we can see loads of you wanting to multi-buy on this as well. Just do not let this slip you by. Maybe you bought this last time it was on. Maybe you bought with the launch. I mean, it's a mega, mega, mega deal. A brand new, never been seen before price as well at £9.99. So it's a superb opportunity. Really, really fantastic. OJHD61. To get involved, you've got 2 different ways you can shop. Well, 3 different ways you can shop, actually. You can dial through on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or you can use our website, hobbymaker.com, or, of course, you can download our app for free to your phone as well. And if you've got any questions about the concept card kits, about how to use them, message into the studio. We're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. here today. So message in for Nat, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And actually, Lynn sent a lovely message in.
Nice.
Nat, here we go. She says, hello, ladies. I've always wondered how to make the waterfall cards. Soon I will have my own to try.
You do.
Thank you, Lynn.
And that's what's great about the concept cards, isn't it? There's lots of different techniques and styles in it. We can teach ourselves new styles, new ideas.
And you don't have to go and buy a load of new kit.
No,
because it's all there for you.
Everything you need is compact. It's perfect.
It's so good. Now, I'm just going to recap with you because we've got loads and loads of you still coming through. So you've got enough here to make 12 cards in total, okay? You've got
There's
2 of each
design. So you get 2 of each in there.
There we go.
You've got your card blanks in here. You can see why, time and time again, these have been absolute sellouts.
They're completely
just
timeless.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Perfect for any type of person as well. It doesn't matter of the age, it doesn't matter of the gender. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the beautiful lace detailing throughout. And on the accent foiling as well, we've got coordinating inserts. So you can match up the colour really, really easily with the colour of the card blanks. And then you've got all of your decollage.
So that's it. So again, you could extend it, couldn't you?
Yes.
You could make more.
Absolutely.
Than the 12 cards you say you can make. What do you reckon's your, how many cards have you made out of one of these kits? Have you got like a top
I don't think we've ever tried that, to be honest. But we should definitely try it. I reckon you could definitely make at least maybe like 20.
Yeah.
If you like split your base layers up, or maybe use your maybe use your decollage but keep your toppers. Then you can definitely make more with like those toppers, and maybe bring in some other elements you've got at home. But you could definitely make it.
It's a good way to stretch your stash, isn't it?
Yeah,
use your
make the
bits
most
at home.
out of your money.
You get all your envelopes as well,
all included.
So it's just brilliant. And that price today, we've never ever been to before. This is a really popular choice. Loads of you coming through still. OJHD61, just £9.99 today. Absolutely fantastic. Now, if you're just joining us as well, if you just switched on, I just really want to say to you as well, take a look on our website, because everything from today's show, it's all there for you, all the deals. And so do you know what? Don't miss out on anything, because we've got so many fantastic opportunities for you today. I don't want you to miss out on any of them. So there they all are. Go and have a good shop. And I know that your next show is all on pre-order, so there's a sellout already. I knew this was going to happen.
Is there?
And we've got ridiculous savings, but we'll more on that in a little mo. But we've got some more of your concept cards.
We do. We're going to go with the crafty crates, and these are really fun. They're like ornamental elements that you can sort of like keep. Obviously, they fold flat, so you can post them. You are going to get envelopes that you can send them off in, but they're really, really fun.
Can I put it out there?
Go for it.
This is one of my absolute favourite concept card kits.
It's really cool.
I love it. It's just really, really fun.
I love the different themes that you've got in here as well. So you get full instructions on how to make it. Then you are going to get all of your crates. So here, these are all individuals, so you can build up your crate. So you need one little sheet to make one crate.
So cool.
And they come in a different variety of designs and sizes, and you'll see that all of them have got sentiments on there that are going to coordinate with the artwork that you can have in your crate. So basically, these make like your sort of like pop-up cards, like a pop-up box, but a pop-up crate. We've got sewing included in here, so there's something for Hannah. We've got birthdays, we've got the tools for maybe like Father's Day in here, loads of different occasions, but again, another really fun and interactive make that you can do at home.
A little toy chest as well.
It's so cute.
Look at this. I mean, it's honestly, because they really are three-dimensional, aren't they? There's so much
So
depth.
we can stick them all on, you can put all of them in your little crates, or you can use some of them and then use others to make different cards with. But you've obviously got that sort of like wine and cheese. We've got the garden in there, all of the lovely, gorgeous like crochet and knitting needles. We've got the buttons. So you make 12, I think it is in total. There's 6 designs. And again, you're going to get 2 of each in there. So they make 12 complete crate cards.
Amazing. So clever. And again, all your envelopes as well to go with. So 12 complete cards. These are, when you see this made up as well,
it's
like magic because it folds flat. You can send it in the post in a normal stamp stressed envelope, but my goodness, how effective and how joyful when you open it up. Your code here is ORHD46. You're getting it here today for just £9.99, which is outstandingly good. 0800 001 4433. That's your number once again. But listen, come on in and just see how you make this as well.
So let's make this up. And again, I think this is another product that's last of stock. So once this is gone as well.
Okay.
So I've got my crate ready to go. And before I before I sort of like pull this away, I'm going to remove some of these pieces. So I just find it easier to remove these little bits before I sort of make it up.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take off those 2 panels, and then you've got the little handles in the side of your crate there. And then you'll see I've already got my red liner tape on my tabs. So I've got red liner tape on both these tabs here. And then I've got red liner tape on the tabs. I've gone for like the right hand side, and then I've flipped it over and I've added my tape on the other side. And it's really important that you pop it on both sides because it's just going to add stability when we build this crate up. So let's show you how we make it. And again, it's something that can be made in under 5 minutes. That's what's great about these collections. They're really, really quick. So maybe someone's around at the house, you've forgotten it's a birthday. You know, you can just quickly, I just need to go and freshen up. Freshen up in your craft room and make a little gift for someone. They're really, really cute. So let's take these pieces and then we're going to fold these all up. So you're going to fold them across the score lines. They're already there. They're really easily indicated. And then what we're going to do is we are going to fold these bits here, and then we're going to stick that together. So you've got this nice long chain, and then I like to fold it and then pop this on top. So then you've got your little 3D crate, which does fold flat. You can see that there. Nice. So you've got that crate ready to go. And then we're going to take these little panels. So I like what you did there.
Did you see that?
I did.
There's silence from the gallery, though.
Yeah, the gallery didn't hear it.
No.
It went under the radar. Under the radar humour.
Michael's shaking his head at me. He doesn't appreciate it.
You didn't hear it.
Oh,
you would have loved it.
I said, that's great, that is.
I'm going.
He's out of here.
Michael's off,
He's
that's
not
it.
staying around. So take off your tape that you've got on both of those sides of the tabs. And then what we're going to do is we're going to place these up. So I'm going to just fold them in opposite ways. So you want them to have this kind of like really nice shape.
Okay.
And then we're going to stick this in here. So just using the sides on there, we're going to create like little layers with these. And what you want to be able to do is you want to be able to still fold it flat. So a really good way to be able to see that you've got them flat is to just fold them while you're still doing it.
Okay.
And then let's pop the other ones in. And you can do some that are higher, you can do some that are lower. That's going to help when you pop all of your elements in. So I'm going to go quite high on both outside edges. And then you also, this is a point as well, we don't have to put all of these sections in.
Okay.
You can just go with 3 if you want to. It depends how much you want to pop into your crate.
Yeah. Do you know what as well, it occurs to me, if you manage to make yourself a little bottom for your crate, you could use this in like your doll's house or things like that as well, you know, like for your
good, put little sweets
Barbie's
in there,
house, things like that. Yeah, little sweets, that's a good idea.
You can fill it with all sorts of bits and pieces. So I'm going to stick this one again just up there, and there is no sort of like right or wrong or where you place these. You can just stick them on here, and then we're going to pop out all of our bits and pieces to decorate them with. So let's take out all of our sewing bits and pieces. We've got our yarn, and we've got our needles, we've got the scissors and the little tape measuring tape. That's better English, isn't it? Hannah's
I understood.
Yeah. She's going to go, oh. It's not wool. It's yarn.
Yeah, do you know the composition of it, Hannah?
Merino. Merino?
Oh.
Merino silk.
Oh, nice. You're
I
really
made a
showing
nice
off
cardigan
now.
out of merino silk. Well, I didn't realise how expensive it was, Hannah. I
Who
ruined
gifted
myself.
you that?
I bought it myself.
Oh, so
And then I thought, I can definitely make a granny square cardigan out of like 3 balls of this. And absolutely not. I think
could you make a sleeve?
The most expensive cardigan I own in my wardrobe.
Wow.
It's so
I hope
expensive.
you keep it in a beautiful box with some of those little balls in.
I absolutely love it.
Have you got the cedar wool balls in?
No.
You need to put, if you've got that expensive merino wool, you need to get some cedar wood.
You need to get some.
Yeah, because it stops the
You're
moths.
stressing me out
It
here
stops
now.
the moths. You've got to get it. Isn't that right, Hannah?
So then we're just going to build this up, and I'm going to go in like this and just add them on. So you can use foam pads, you can use tape, you can use your tape runner, whatever you've got to hand, however dimensional you want it to be. And then, yeah, you just add it onto these little panels.
This is,
and
isn't
you
it
can
joyful?
build it up.
I just love it. I think it brings so much joy. Any kind of card like this where it pops up and you just
pop this in.
all your favourite things. And
It's a little bit fiddly when we add the, if I put it that way, you can see it there, can't you, how we're building that up. It's a little bit fiddly in terms of like just placing the bits in. But once you've got to where you want them to be, it's really fun. So let's pop that on there. We can go in with our tape runner.
Again, if you had
tape measure.
Hannah's just saying you could make these for the top table. It's like the little names.
That would be
the
cute.
nameplate, the place names.
Again, use the
It'd be lovely.
Use them as templates and then make your own crates from them as well.
You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to say that now.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I like that. So you could make it out of different materials as well.
Yeah, you could make craft ones. You could make mirror ones.
Yeah. Oh, craft cards would be nice, wouldn't it?
I think it's a great way of using your concept cards as well, because it's a new collection which you can make yourself, and then it just shows you how to do it. So
and think of all your dice. Oh my gosh, you could have like a kaleidoscope of butterflies coming out
of it. That would be cool. You could use some acetate and have it so it like the acetate's just like floating off of there.
Yes.
So I'm going to go with my I've got Time to Knit here. That's a sentiment. I'm going to pop that on the bottom. I've got this little one here that you could write like to and from.
Yeah.
Got a little space for a message. Let's pop that on the back.
Gorgeous.
And then I've also got this little like enjoy your day, which I might stick just up here. So let's pop that on here.
Amazing. These are genius and so clever, just really beautiful.
Last bit of wool. Oh, and we're ready to go.
Yes. Absolutely
Love it.
lovely.
Look how cute this is though.
Oh, it's just
the sweetest thing ever. And imagine how good they're going to look with your tools in, with those cheese and wines. Maybe it's just an invitation, like, do you want to come for some cheese and wine?
Yes, and the answer will always be yes.
For the birthday parties. And then, look at this. folds flat, you can pop it in your envelope.
It's just genius.
How good is that?
Okay, we've just had an absolute flurry of people racing to the phones here.
I love them.
Your challenge is about to get real now, Natalie, because
sugar,
I'm just going to quickly show you the different designs.
Amount of time as well.
I'm just going to quickly show you the different designs you've got once again. So you've got your gardens, you've got your knitting, you've got your wine and your cheese, you've got your tools, you've got your toys. It is mega. So we've got so much in here for you. What we're going to do, okay, all your envelopes as well, okay? Look at the website, keep on coming through, do not miss out. What we're going to do now is just bring you 3 different sets, which all are the same concept. Is that right, Natalie?
Yes, so they're all the same concept. They make these gorgeous exploding boxes.
Look at this. Johnny, this is going to go crazy. Are you ready to see the joy? So we've got butterflies.
We've got the party time.
We've got party time.
And then you've also got the florals.
Are you ready to see?
I don't know.
Which one are we going to start with, Hannah? Butterflies. Okay. Are you ready? Boosh. How beautiful is this? Yes, exactly. Exactly.
It's stunning.
You need to... What?
This isn't where we're stopping. We're going lower than this. This kit makes up one of these boxes. So there's 3 different designs that you can make. It makes up one of the boxes. This is the butterfly one.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. You need to check out. Are you ready to see the deal that we're about to do? I don't think anyone's... I wasn't ready at $5.99. That's crazy.
No.
Do you want to see it again?
And these are gifts as well. This isn't something that you create just for no reason. Like these are gifts. These are things you can make with like little, you could add the panels on with foam pads. So they could be like something, a way of surprising someone with a gift that isn't physical.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a ticket to a concert.
Yeah.
Or to a show. Maybe it's a voucher for like a spa day.
Good idea.
You can make these really cool boxes and then do that.
And then do this. And that, I'm just going to put it out there, whatever Hannah does now, we're doing for each box.
Every single one. So add it in your baskets and
$2.99.
add a lot of them.
That is crazy.
You can make to sell. You can make these to sell as well.
Make to sell.
Not be selling them for
also give the kits to everyone you know to make their own as well. $2.99. What an amazing gift for somebody. A craft, right, literally within 10 seconds, 40 people have just put this in their basket. And that was many of you before as well. So my, oh, yeah, it's flying out the door.
Going.
About $2.99. I mean, come on.
$2.99.
That is bananas.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
BRHD58 for your butterflies. The lovely thing is as well, if you've already checked out today, you're not paying another P&P on that. If you're starting your order today as well, come on in, $2.99. Your postage packaging is only $4.95. You could add a couple of these in. Remember, the party time and your beautiful rose as well, they are coming up at that same deal. So you can shop ahead.
Same deal,
and
same
you're
price.
Still going to get that same price. So it's absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433. Lots and lots of brand new customers joining us for this auction. It's lovely to welcome you in. You can get all 3 and you're still under £10, which is, in my mind, I mean, it's £8.97. Hannah's double checked on the calculator. I mean, how gorgeous. Imagine this. You see, hold on. You're having a party, right? And you put this on the middle of every table. And then in the middle could be a little truffle.
Oh, nice.
So it could be like your little party favour.
At this price, you could use these as like favour boxes for a wedding, couldn't you?
And
especially the gorgeous like shabby chic with the roses.
You could even put like a little bouquet of dried flowers in the middle or something. Right. We might come back to the graphic for your butterflies, but we need to make sure we get them all in, okay? And we are going to show you as well a little demo on this too. So here's party time. Are you ready for the action? People are already checking out. You've listened. You understand exactly what's going on here. Yes, here we go. Woo-doo! You've got that wonderful. Look at that. How amazing. And this is done in a slightly different way. So this one has been joined together on one side.
Yeah.
And then, so you can do different things.
You can do different things with them. You can layer up the designs with foam pads, so you can make them. You can cut them into like cut the centers out of the square panels and create apertures from them, so that they pop out. There's loads of different ways in which you can do it.
It's incredible. Lots and lots of multi-buying going on at just $2.99. You know what you've got to do. Do TUHD. Look at what is going on, and that's within seconds. TUHD46.
Everyone's multi-buying on these.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? It's £2.99. We're talking crazy deals. Lynn's bought 3. Don't blame me, darling. Absolutely amazing. You know, the typical wedding favour for your table. I mean, you're usually paying, what, £4 or £5 for each favour or something? So amazing to get this for £2.99.
Crazy, isn't it?
If you should have them for the top table, you know, lovely. Now, are you ready for our last one as well? Remember, we're going to squeeze in a little demo. Now, we are more limited on the floral, okay? So if you're wanting to get these beautiful roses, then do make sure you're checking out early. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Ta-da! Just so lovely. Look at all these colours. Look at your foiling. It's delightful, isn't it? Third of the stock's already gone on pre-order before we even came in. Will you be my
nice. I like that. That's a cool idea.
On it with the idea.
You could pop photographs on all the little panels as well. So shall I show you how to put it together?
Box. Yes, please.
Because I've already done 2 of the layers, so this is going to be really, really speedy. Each one, they come like this, and you just pop out the design. So this is the outside, and then these are the panels that go on the inside. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stick these on here.
This is like challenge, Erica, this is.
And you're going to do this with every single size. So there's 3 different sizes. This is the smallest one. So you're going to repeat this process on all of the others, and then we can just fold that in.
And this is the party box you're demoing.
Yeah, let's get all the different designs. You're then going to stick them inside each other like this.
Gosh, it's so
and this is going to make your box. I've obviously made the medium size and the smaller size beforehand because I knew if I was going to get them all in, I needed to be speedy.
Fair.
And then this is your lid, so you can pop out that. This is all scored, all ready to go. So you can just pop those bits in. Then you're also going to get a little sheet of acetate. So this is the top of your box.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so
That's ready to go. And then you get a sheet of butterflies and you get your acetate. So what you can do with your acetate is you can pop it in. So if I go in with my glue dots, I might be able to do this before the hour's up. So you can pop in your glue dots onto those little, so it's a little sheet of acetate which you can cut down.
And you get that in the kit as well?
You get it in the kit.
So clever.
And then you can pop your butterflies on there. I'm going to do 2 butterflies. And then I'll show you how to close it. There's also a really cool, sheet that has all of your bows on, so you can make little bows as well. So
genius.
I'll just pop 1 in for now. We did pop 2 out, but we've definitely not got the time. So you can decorate that up as much as you want with elements that sort of are going to fly off the top there with your acetate. We're going to fold this in, pop your lid on top.
Beautiful.
And then that's it. So it's down to you how much you decorate that up with. And then these little panels here are your bows. So you can just fold those over.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can stick it on.
Fab. Just
before
genius.
we finish.
Nat, my darling, you are a superstar. You've managed 6 demos in 1 hour. Absolutely fantastic.
You've got your box, you're ready to go, and then you can just open that out, and then obviously yours at home will have a lot more going on in the middle, like the boxes that Rosie's got in front of her.
It's just gorgeous. Listen, well done to every single one of you. Keep on checking out. I want to give you a heads up of what's happening as well with Nat at 8 o'clock. All of that, we've got over 50 stamp sets for you coming up in our 8 o'clock hour. It's going to be massive. It's going to be super fast. It's going to be crazy.
Some that we've got 10 of. We've got some that we've got 75 of. We're very limited on numbers.
It's going to be absolutely
crazy.
Epic. Really, really amazing. And we're going to be starting with your stamp press, which is your complete essential. Best of a deal. And we're going to be bringing you magnets as well.
Ooh, extra magnets.
So all very exciting. That's all to come at 8 o'clock with Nat. But right now, stay with us. We've been talking about this all day. This 7 o'clock special with Keith as well. Do not miss out on it because it is a complete essential. Right after this.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you've bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Oh wait, I've got video it.
Oh, well, no, it's the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. We've got something special from Spectrum Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new X-Tool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on Hobby Maker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to start this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. Oh my goodness me, the time is now.
The time is now, Rosie. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Very, very, very special for you. And you've all been waiting for this, haven't you?
I've been waiting for it all day, yes.
I know. So tell us what is so good about this.
Well, listen, as we saw in the last hour, the iced latte sold out. It was mega, mega popular. We have sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of collections. Those viewers that have got the last collections tonight, amazing. Congratulations if you got that in your basket and checked it out. However, this is the new kid on the block.
Okay.
This is top quality, unbelievable. It's got a slight texture to it as well. So it's not completely smooth. It's got a bit of a textured finish to it as well. So it has got a bit of a textured embossing to it as well. It is a 240 GSM quality uncoated cardstock. And in here, we're going to give you 60 sheets of A4.
60 sheets
60
of
sheets
A4.
of A4. Are you ready for that? Would you like a bit more?
Yes, go on
Well,
then,
what about
please.
if I was to add in another 20 sheets of the A3? What about if I put in 20 sheets of the A3 to go with it as well? Let's buy that thing. I would give you another 20. And would you like a bit more?
Good. Well, if
And then
you
a
got
new one on the block. What about another 30 sheets then, Rosie, of the little mini square ones as well? These are 120 by 120 millimetres, or I think one's slightly longer, but 120 by 130 millimetres, give or take. But they are technically square. And you're getting 30 sheets of those. So you're going to get 115 sheets in total.
115 sheets in total. You've got this beautiful quality, really luxurious, perfect for mixed media, perfect for your card blanks, perfect for your boxes, perfect for so many things. And we've got an unbelievable deal. So £40 is the value of what you're going to be getting home, right?
Yep.
Absolutely fantastic. GHWP80 is your code. Now, we're going to be giving you the most ridiculous saving here today. Those of you who know Smithy, you know Paper Dynamics, you know how far Keith likes to push these deals for you to make sure, especially when we're talking essentials, when we're talking something that really you're going to be using again and again and again and again. How many cards do you make daily? How many of your gorgeous little sentiments are you going to need to be cutting out every single day? How many little mini works of art? You know, people are dialing through already. People are checking out already. Everyone who knows Keith, everyone knows what we do here at Hobby Maker with Paper Dynamics. You're already on the phone lines because you know this is going to be amazing. You're right to be on the phones. What are we doing?
We are going to absolutely slash the price of this. Amazing. Why not? Let's just take it down for like 40 quid. That's no good. It's not a bad price. 115 sheets for £40. Not a bad price. But we're going to take it down to £25.99. Shut the door. How's that for a deal?
That is incredible. Absolutely awesome. 0800 001 4433. That's your phone number, hobbymaker.com.
No.
Guess what, though?
No.
Keith, go on.
I don't like that.
No, you don't.
That price is rubbish. That price.
I mean, it's pretty good.
When she said to us,
It's
stop it,
pretty
she said, we're going to
amazing.
stop. I said, they're going to stop at a good price. That is a good price. Let's not say it is a
incredible.
good price, but come on. It's a Thursday night. I was going to say Saturday then. Saturday. It's not a Saturday. It's a Thursday night. That doesn't really ring, does it really? I don't think Elton John sang about Thursday night. He sang about Saturday night. Let's pretend it's Saturday night and let's give you a Saturday night price, shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Massive congratulations if you've already checked out, and just I hope your eardrums are okay as well. Well done to
I always say, Rosie,
now you're whispering.
I would say, if you don't like the volume, then on your TV there's a button and it can go. But then if you press the button again, it comes back on again. See?
Hannah's not allowed to
She's
do
not allowed
that,
to do
though.
that?
No. She has to listen. They got the microphone in there as well. GHWP80, loads and loads of you coming through. Look, think of all the things. Message in. What are you using this for? Are you going to make your big card blanks? Maybe someone in the office is having a birthday. Now, we've never seen this deal before, have we?
Nope, this is brand spanking new. It's a great price. I mean, if you think about it, there's 115 sheets, 20 of the A3, 60 of the A4, 30 of the little squares, 115 elements in total for £18.99.
It's
That's
awesome.
around about 17 pence a sheet, I think.
You know when you've got as well, you know when you've got those big birthdays in the office as well. I mean, we've got one tomorrow. What's his name again? We've got some guy who's turning 30. That's the one.
Yeah, Liam, yeah.
Not
that he's made a song and dance about it, has he, really?
Well,
I mean, he's kept it quite low-key this year, I think.
He has, absolutely. But you know when you're wanting to sign a card from everybody and you want a big card, you've got all of your A3s
Yeah, but everything's covered. And, of course, if you wanted to make a lovely bottle box for him as well, you've got the fantastic opportunity to make your bottle boxes, because the A3 is the perfect size to be able to make bottle boxes. A3, A4, and roughly the little square 5-inch, the 5-inch by 5-inch, roughly, give or take.
It's so good.
Half an inch or so.
All of this, £18, and it's like a lovely ivory colour. It's very luxurious.
It is very luxurious, yeah. Again, your wedding stationery kind of look would work with it as well. And you can see from here, you've got your little place settings, you've got your cards on there, your bigger cards will work as well. You could cut this down, make them into square kind of cards. You've got the opportunity there with that A3 to have so many tabs. You could be able to make your gatefold cards with it as well.
Absolutely.
You know, so many opportunities to make your fancy shaped cards, all because you've got the option of it being a 3-size program really in here.
If you run a business and you're wanting to do this, maybe you make christening cards and sell them on Etsy, online. Maybe you make wedding stationery for people. I mean, this is your bread and butter right here.
Yep.
This is your absolute essential. And you think about, and obviously when you get a great deal on the essential, the core of your own business, then obviously for you, everything else just works out much better, doesn't it? It's fantastic. I'm just making a little gatefold here so you can see. Here we go. So with your A3 again, wanting to make like a nice big card.
Big
you've got
card,
your gatefold.
or a gatefold card. But again, you could cut that down, Rosie, and you could make that 8x8.
You could.
That could be, because that could be 200 by 200 millimetres quite easily. Just literally folding it as Rosie's done there, cutting it down off the top end, take a 4-inch off. You'd have a small card, you'd have a 4-inch by 4-inch card and an 8-inch by 8-inch card just out of the one sheet.
Nice, that's it. Not Toblerone, Dan, no, but I see where you're going with that, actually. I like that. But you can make like little lanterns and things.
Yeah, the versatility of it is unbelievable. I've applied a little bit of colour on this, really, for sure. I was just trying to pick up some of the texture on there as well. But again, just to show you again how you could add colour to it. Please ignore it. It was with a bit of a bad pad that I had, really.
No, but it just shows that lovely texture, right? Yep. Anne is saying brilliant again. Thanks everyone at Hobbymaker. That's Anne Bolton lovely, in Greater Manchester. Well, and thank you to you, Keith, as well. You know, for bringing the deals. It is superb. You know, really, really fantastic. Lots of your multi-buying, which is exactly the right thing to do. You know, when we're talking about a deal like this, again, it's your essentials. Whether you're a card maker, whether you're making boxes, whether you're making stationery, whatever it is you're doing, you know, this is something you're going to use time and time again.
Absolutely.
Really fabulous. Sure. Die cutting like a dream as well.
Well, it's the optimum weight for die cutting, isn't it, really? I mean, as I say, we do say sort of like between 160 and 300 GSM is good for your dies, but this is right bang in the middle, around 240 GSM. Fantastic. And again, look at the quantity. 60 sheets of the A4 in itself. Now, if you take the price and you divide it by the 115 sheets, that means every one of these has cost 15 pence.
Yeah.
Every one of the bigger ones has cost 15 pence, and every one of the one in your hand has cost 15 pence.
Amazing,
this is affordable crafting, Rosie.
It really is. Absolutely everything you see. $18.99, GHWP80. If you've got any messages, if you want to know anything about this cardstock, message in. Keith is here. We are live this Thursday evening at 7 p.m. If you're watching on the repeat show overnight, give it a go. Call the call centre. We've got a really big stock for you today with this massive, massive saving. So do give our call centre a ring. Even if you're watching at whatever time it is, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, ring our call centre and you may well still be able to get this. That said, while stocks last, it is very, very busy indeed.
Yeah, we bring these deals to you. They are obviously a limited stock offer, but in this particular case, we've got a big quantity with a big deal for a big price. Well, a little price.
A tiny price.
Tiny price.
Tiny price. It wasn't even a big price at the beginning.
No,
really,
well, it wasn't, no, Rosie, but again, I think this is luxurious. It would be good for all of your wedding makes, all of your birthday, your celebration makes. Not everybody always wants white. Ivory is one of those colours that's so popular within the wedding stationery marketplace.
Absolutely,
for sure.
It's gorgeous. And of course, you can colour it up, you can emboss it, you can do all kinds of different things.
This will emboss beautifully. Honestly, you will get amazing results with the embossing.
Really, really lovely. Now, just in terms of coming through, because we have got more deals to bring to you as well, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You've got the website there, hobbymaker.com. Do not forget to check out your basket, okay? That is the #1 reason that people miss out each day, by forgetting to check out their basket. Then someone else gets there first and it disappears. Check it out. Same with the app, okay? You're thinking about how much card you're getting here, the weight of it, the size of it, still all part of your £4.95 postage packaging, okay? So you don't pay any more at all. It's incredible. Really, really, really fabulous saving for you here today on Hobbymaker. So come on in and check it out. Well done to every single one of you. Thanks, Smithy. Amazing, amazing deal. Now, we might revisit, okay, but we have so many more deals to bring to you as well, don't we?
Absolutely, Rosie. Let's just put this to one side for a memento, and we'll come back to that in a moment or two. Let's just put that to one side because we have got quite a few great deals to bring to you today, and one of them being this one here. Listen. You can't get any better than your metallic silvers. This is all about the price, more so than anything. Look at the shine, the reflection there. Look, you can even see the reflection of the TV there, screen in there. Look, there I am, holding it up, and Rosie's there as well. There you go.
You're going to bend it around
there as well, and you can bend it around. You can do
like a magic mirror.
Magic mirrors. You can do all of that, really, couldn't you go? But this is phenomenal. Again, really is the mirror image of the 8-bits, A4 and sheet size, and fantastic to be able to work with. It is just brilliant. Gorgeous. Embossing is a dream with this, for sure.
I bet.
But this, again, you've all seen silver cards. Nothing special about that. It's high shine, 280 GSM, but today, boys and girls, it's about the price.
Look at how reflective it is. I mean, that is such a clear image as well, isn't it, of that reflection. $9.99. That's better than half price for you for all 50 of your sheets here. It's 290 GSM, so again, it's going to die cut beautifully and emboss like a dream.
Yep, it is for sure.
Absolutely. I can't get over that reflection.
Yeah, it is great, isn't it?
Easy like for a mirror.
You could do your makeup with that, Rosie.
Certainly could. I know.
Powdering in there. Oh, look at that, mirror, mirror. Look at that. You've got that reflection there. That's an amazing reflection there.
It's so clear. That image is absolutely amazing. And again, silver cardstock is an essential, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's one of those products where that will sit with the cream, the ivory that we've just had on the show. Where did I put it down here? Let's just show you how that would work with that. You know, so again, beautiful to be able to sit and work with matte and layer perfectly.
Beautiful, really, really lovely. Lots are coming through. Your code for this is your gorgeous Smithy Metallics Bright Silver QZWP21. Okay, so that's your code. If you scan the QR code on your screen right now, that's going to take you to our website, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to see all of the fantastic deals that Keith's brought you today from Paper Dynamics. So if you want to shop from what's been on today, if you want to shop ahead in this hour as well, it's all there, okay? Just don't forget to check out your basket, okay? With lots of basket dwellers.
Is there?
I know.
I can't see them on the screen. Where's the screen gone?
Your basket, so basket dwellers today, can I just say it is incredibly busy. What's wrong with basket dwelling, I hear you cry. The thing is you don't need to do it. We're kind of trained. If you're shopping elsewhere online, every checkout you get charged for your P&P. And so you might be very used to waiting. Usually you get like an hour's leeway. So it'll be reserved for you for 1 hour. We can't do that because we're live television. So it's first come, first serve. It's you're in, you grab it, you've got it, okay? And other people will miss out. So come on in. It doesn't matter if you check out 5 times, 10 times, 20 times, 100 times in one day. If you press combine your order on the web, everything comes under that one postage and packaging, $4.95 for the entire day, which is amazing. Now, I should know this.
Do you?
You're posting to America, right?
No.
Okay, not yet.
We're working on it.
We're working on it.
Me and the boys and the girls upstairs, we're working on it. But I'm having to bash the carrier network, partly because, Rosie, this weighs nearly a kilo. You know, don't forget we had the one earlier on. 8 kilos. 8 kilos, you know. Really difficult to be able to ship that around the world. So sadly not for the moment, but we are working on it. We are conscious that we have a global audience now.
We have indeed. I'm just reflecting that light onto your face.
Thank you very much.
Look at that. I know. Shiny. Make sure you're checking out Linda in the Isle of Bute. We've got Oxfordshire, well done to you. Paul's there as well, once again. Oh, yeah, should we see if we can see Michael? Here he is. He's on the camera.
Michael rowed the boat ashore. Hallelujah. Have you found him?
No, I haven't.
You're not looking.
Oh, no, just going to stick with a hand. Okay. Heather, well done. Michelle's there. Barbara's there. White. Jacqueline, loads and loads of you coming through. This is essential once again. And look at how much you're getting. It's incredible. Well done. What's up next?
What's up next? I believe we have a craft card coming up next. I do believe.
Right, this is very exciting, and Hannah's been hearing from everybody about this because this is not just craft cards.
This is not just craft cards.
It's
no,
really unique.
This is a really. Isn't this? This is like craft card with a difference. This is a luxury kind of craft card. In fact, this is almost like some Italian cardstock that I had on a few weeks ago. Unbelievable, but true. But look at the quality of this and the bundle. That's the brick that we're going to give you today. It's a fantastic.
It's already a great deal for 50 sheets of solid core. Beautiful natural craft card. You know, Nat was talking earlier about her beautiful merino wool.
Yep.
Right, her silk merino wool. It's like the creme de la creme.
Yep.
This is the creme de la creme of craft cards.
It is,
beautiful.
It is.
Really
completely recycled.
Texture.
Completely recycled. You know, recycled and recyclable.
It's got like 2 different textures, hasn't it? It's super smooth on one side, and then this side's got slightly more of a tooth.
Yes.
Hasn't it? So really gorgeous. $17.99 is superb. BAW P35. Oh, hey, hold on.
Hold on.
Right, what are we doing here? Hannah's got 60 seconds on your... Okay. on screen, it's going to a crazy deal for you today. We don't put big clocks on screen very often, right? The fact that we have a big clock on screen shows you how amazing this deal is, right? It shows you how exciting it is. We know how much you love Craft Card. Everyone, every day. Can you bring us more Craft Card? We need more Craft Card. It is a total essential, isn't it?
Yeah, it is one of those essential.
Those crates that you got in the last hour as well with Nat, how good would these look as well? I know, it's all right, it's great. 0800 001 4433, start dialing through because you've got a crazy deal on its way. Nice with the cream. Oh, with the ivory.
Look how it works with the cream that we started the show with. Again, you see your matte and left there, and if we go the other way around, look how it then works with that one as well.
Nice. There we go. Are you ready? BAW P35, $9.99 for 240 GSM, and you got 50 sheets here as well. This is mega. What's that price, Bridget? I mean, that's like 25 pence per. That is crazy. 25p per sheet of luxury 240 GSM cardstock. That is brilliant. And as you'd expect, the world is
This is a stamper's dream. It's stenciling, it will work for as well. You can emboss it, of course, but this is a craft card that's a little bit different from normal craft card because it has got that lovely texture kind of feel to it as well, and that lovely mottled kind of look.
Do you know what this is going to work beautifully with as well? And I know we've got so many different types of crafter watching. We've got your artists as well, people who, if you've got your charcoals, your pastels and things like that, ooh, these are going to work dreamily on this. Really beautiful. Your Tim Holtz kind of inks and things.
Inks will work, because obviously it's an uncoated cardstock, it will work with all of your colorisations. Your Tim Holtz will work as well.
Oh, do you know what? Oh my gosh, okay. Every single one of your Christmas stamps, okay, and you've got a massive stamping hour coming up with Natalie in the next hour as well. What I want you to do, yes, exactly. All of those stamps, you want to get your white embossing powder.
Yes.
White emboss, all that Scandinavian kind of style.
That really does give you that Scandinavian
gingerbread men and the Christmas trees. Oh, it's going to look delightful.
And even just applying that string, because the all natural string kind of look as well, putting that around there as well. It looks really Scandinavian, really Scandinavian-esque.
It's gorgeous. You could do your kind of, just lovely. Susan's at Jenny and Doncaster's gone for 2 lots. Dorothy's multi-buying as well. Brand new crafters, come on in. This $9.99 deal is for every single one of you. It's for all our seasoned crafters who've been with us many, many times before, but it's also for everyone who's watching for the first time today. It's an amazing saving for you, and you're all welcome to take part in it, okay? Hobbymaker.com is our website. You can shop on there any time of day you like, okay? We've also got, that is a 24-hour phone number there as well. So even if you're watching our repeat show overnight, 0800 001 4433. The time right now, sponsored by Accurist, is 24 minutes past 7. What is the date today, actually? It's the summer holidays.
22nd today, I think.
22nd, thank you. I've lost all sense of time because it's summer holidays. 24 minutes past 7 on Thursday night on the 22nd of August. If you're watching the repeat show, ring our call centre and see if there is any availability, okay? Can't guarantee it on the repeat, but just ring up just in case. But all of our brand new crafters coming through, and you're very, very welcome. Now, the deal of the day, this is your ivory gorgeous cardstock, and you've got 3 different sizes in there as well. This is available. They work beautifully together. Let's see them together again, Smithy. There we go. Absolutely lovely. So imagine your mats and layers. Do you know what?
You've
just
got the
really
offset
lovely.
there, haven't you, really? It's fabulous. And again, going the other way, Rosie, you've put the cream, the ivory there on top of the thing, going the other way as well. It works as well, giving you that lovely contrasting edge finish.
Really, really does. It's beautiful. So well done to every single one of you. It's gorgeous, this. I just love craft cards.
Yeah, it's great,
I think
isn't it?
it looks so expensive, and it looks so kind of, it's very timeless, and it just always looks classic.
And even just obviously, you can use your sepia stamps on these. That gives it a great look as well, very vintagey. Or you can use your black stamps with it as well. Again, applying your golds on there as well, your gold embossing, your coppers, your golds, your rose golds, all of those kind of antique kind of colours work perfectly with this colour plan.
Do you know what I would love to do? This is a bit off the wall, but I don't know, it just makes me think of it. You could do like a little run of gingerbread men and to get them together and get the kids to decorate them. So it's like they're icing their gingerbread biscuits, but they could do it with all, Oh, it'd just be fun. It's lovely. But, you know, that's the gorgeous thing about craft cards. You can make it super fun, you can make it super sophisticated, and you can make all your lovely little gift boxes with this as well, can't you?
Yep, for sure.
It's gorgeous. You've got to get it. Come on in.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. There we go. Beautiful. B-E-A-beautiful. There we are. Now, we've got your water ripple embossed. God, this is... Right. When we say last of stock, okay, it means that we're no longer in triple figures, okay? It means that you've got to come in. And actually, this has been mega, mega, mega popular. And this is beautiful.
It is. It is. It has got a. Well, we're gonna test Michael. Michael's gonna come on in. Michael, come on in.
Michael is fantastic.
He's the man. He's going to be able to get us in there and show you the.
He's going into yours. Look, there we are. Michael knew you'd do a better job at showing off the texture. He didn't trust me. There you go. You can see that texture there, can't you? It's lovely. Isn't that gorge? Can you see it? So it's there. It's there.
He's going to put an extender in.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Put your extender in, Michael.
280 GSM.
However, whilst Michael's doing his technical bit,
there it is.
Oh, look, there you go. This is what I call a water ripple embossing. So it's got a lovely textured finish to it as well. It is the last of the stock. When this is gone, it's gone. There ain't no more.
Can we talk about the fact that we're already at £12.50?
Uh-huh.
Because that's, I mean, people are checking out already. This is an amazing deal. How many sheets are we getting here? Again,
25 sheets.
25
sheets
of luxury. And again, you know, weddings, you think about printing out menus for restaurants as well, you know, and you've got your kind of your specials menu where you've got all of your kind of data and it changes daily. Your beautiful menus printed out on here as well, crafting on it. It's just wonderful. We're not stopping at £12.50. Oh yeah.
Look, there you go. That's again with the headline product of the day. Working with that one again. The contrast there between the two.
Nice.
And if I go the other way as well, there's probably even a better complex as well. Look how that lovely. You got the edging on there, beautiful down the sides. So they all work with each other. But this is luxury, high-end crafting material.
It is gorgeous. VIW P94. Check it out.
But this is the last of the stock.
That's ridiculous, that deal. That's absolutely bananas. £6.25. You've taken off. Now, normally, I mean, if you've got last of stock or something, realistically, you could hold the price because you know it's going to sell out. So you know there's always been a demand for it. You know it's very popular. So you don't need to go that low.
We don't need to do it, Rosie, but it's feeling like it's somebody's birthday and... Why not?
It's feeling like a Saturday night, isn't it?
It's Saturday night. Saturday. Yeah, it feels like a Saturday night.
If you are just waking up from a nap and you tuned in, it is actually Thursday. Yeah, don't worry. You've not missed all of Friday.
You haven't been sleeping that long.
Yeah. VIW P94, third of the stock is in baskets and counting. Loads more of you coming through here. It's gorgeous. Again, you know, try out your different, those lovely pencil crayons you got from Natalie earlier on as well.
Oh, they would work brilliantly.
Watercolour pencils
would work fantastic with it.
And your active
now, you could
pens
actually
as well.
do quite because of the weight, the substance, the construction of this material. Listen. Great construction weight in there, but that does mean it would be receptive to putting your lightweight waters on there.
Nice.
So you could use your watercolours on here, you know,
absolutely.
And because it's got the texture, it does that same sort of characteristics of watercolour paper.
Do you know what I love? Did you get those beautiful stamps, the ones that look very hand-drawn? Like they're really, really beautiful. And I mean, if you do your stamping, just that clean black image, it looks like you've hand-drawn it yourself. You know, you get that really lovely effect. People are multi-buying as well. Absolutely right too. Do you know what? When you get a saving like this, and we are now, I think half the stock has gone, 2/3 gone once everyone's checked out, and we've still got more of you dialing through as well. Don't miss out on these deals. They're here for all of you. They're here for everyone's invited, everyone's included. You see, Hannah, this is the burning question. This is the burning question on everyone's lips. No one knows how we do it. Hannah is just wondering how on earth we do this 1p and p, because cardstock is not light, okay?
No,
you do your A3s as well.
There are many viewers today who are already going to enjoy having 8 kilos delivered to their front door for that £4.99 price. You know, unbelievable as that is. I have no idea how we do it, because what you buy from Hunkydory will come from Hunkydory. What you buy from Paper Dynamics will come from Paper Dynamics. What you will buy from Crafter's Companion comes from Crafter's Companion. And you could order all of that on the same day and have 3 deliveries coming, but you're only going to pay that 1 P&P. I have no idea. It's crazy beyond belief, but it works.
We've all asked Scott a number of times, and the managing director of HobbyMate, we've all asked him a number of times, how do we do it? And he kind of always goes a little bit white in the face and looks, and he said, we just don't like talking about it because it costs us a lot of money to do it.
It does cost.
You'll understand that. But we do it because we want to welcome new crafters in. We want to say thank you to all of our current crafters. We work with all of our collaborators as well. It's just fantastic. It works for everyone, apart from HobbyMaker, but it doesn't matter.
For you to take advantage of, really.
Exactly.
I mean, the winner chicken dinner is the viewer at home.
Well, precisely. We are in single figures officially. So, yes, if you would like this, you need to check out now. OK? Really important. We've got so much stuff to bring to you as well. This is another absolute favourite because, do you know, I mean, you'll know as well how expensive this is. We used to go to your sort of paper stores. When you go to your high street stores and you're looking at your premium card, your premium linen embossed cardstock.
Well, if you think about linen paper, linen fabric, I should say. Again, I've done a little bit of colouring on the top here on there, just so you can show the kind of linen kind of effect, as you can see on there.
You've almost, do you know what? Put a little skyline in there, and that's like a really lovely stormy sky. You could put, you know, London skyline on there, and you've made a beautiful work of art there, Kate.
Banksy's got nothing on me, has he?
It's beautiful, this. ZOW! P16. That's your code.
P16.
ZOW!
Wow.
P16.
Yeah.
There you go. We don't have enough to go around.
Nope.
$4.99.
Last of stock. When it's gone, boys and girls, it has gone.
You are partying like it's a Saturday night, aren't you?
Saturday night, yeah, for sure.
Well done. Right, listen, that is on and gone. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's your beautiful luxury linen embossed cardstock. 300 GSM, 10 sheets of that, all for $4.99. Amazing. If you'd like to multi-buy, I'm not sure you're going to be able to, I'm going to be honest, because there's a lot of you coming through. If you manage to get it, well done.
Yep.
Yes, because it's very, very
say
limited.
that's my Cliff Richard song.
Is it?
Congratulations.
Oh, and celebrations. Oh, I remember the launch of this.
You remember the launch of that?
Very, very, very popular.
Now?
The Glitter Magic, the
Glitter
beautiful
Magic.
evergreen.
Oh, that would be this one.
It does. It does. It's like Dorothy Gale from Kansas's shoes, but instead of ruby, they're emerald.
Oh, yes.
The emerald slippers.
Emerald City,
The Emerald City, of course. I was thinking
Rosie,
slippers.
I'll share this. we got that much to show. Now this is a paper, so it's not off. You know, a lot of the things that we bring to the shows are card weight, but this is actually a paperweight. So this must mean then all of your origami, all of your teabag folding, iris folding, all of those applications are going to come into this, and look at it. This has got holographic glitter.
So I'm just going to steal that.
In the sheet, encapsulated in the sheet. So it's not going to come off on your hands, not going to come off on your fingers. This is the last of the stock. This is a mega bundle of 100 sheets of this quality paper that you can see in the lovely emerald. Oh, did I say 50? I beg your pardon.
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
Yeah,
it's mega. But you could get 2 packs and you've had 100, you see. So you could...
I'm glad you reminded me of that, Rosie. That's fine.
You could do that. There we go. WP68. We've got a crazy, crazy deal for you.
Should we half price it?
Yeah, you're saving more than you're spending.
Should we half price it at least?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do that. No, I think our producer's going to go even more.
I think she's going to go even lower. We are. We're going to be
saving. Look at that. It was $17.99. Now it's £7.99. The world's gone mad.
£10 off. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Sorry. Just had to make one of these because, you know, when you just like, of course I did. Well, it's quite nice having the paper as well, isn't it? Because you can actually do it. I
mean, again, you could cut this to strip origami. I'm thinking you could literally do your bending, folding things as well.
Well, that's what I've just done, you see.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Is it? Yeah, this is a type of origami. This is the first origami that everyone learns in the playground.
There you go.
How do you tell the future without this?
There you go.
It predicts who you're going to marry. It predicts what your favourite colour is. It predicts what car you're going to have. We all remember making fortune tellers, and that is it. That's the first origami anyone ever made. Keith, you're looking at me like I'm crazy.
No,
do you not remember making them?
I do remember making those, Rosie, very much so. Yeah, my mind was drifting there. It was away from all of that, really. It was actually thinking of asparagus, which is also green.
You see,
I was thinking of
mine and the
asparagus.
fortune teller was definitely yes.
Well, it's just that you were going back in time earlier in there.
You're thinking of asparagus.
I'm thinking of asparagus, yeah.
Maybe it's going to predict what you're having for tea tomorrow night, asparagus.
Asparagus has predicted that the next president of the United States is going to be a woman.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Did you see that?
Good. Right, this is absolutely amazing. You've got your evergreen glitter magic, really beautiful. I mean, imagine how this is going to bring to life. You might use it as a layer, you might use it as one of your mats.
Yep.
You might want to use
Matte
it.
and layering is going to be perfect with this as well. As I say,
Exactly.
it's encapsulated as a glitter. You can shake it, bend it as much as you like. You are not going to get any glitter
You can
come
bend
off.
it, move it, shake it.
Bend it, shake it, do all of those
Anyway,
things
like
as well.
it.
And again, perfect for those. And you've got 50 sheets to boot for, well,
Crazy deal. $7.99. These are all, you know, when you think about your crafting corner or your crafting room or your crafting kit, wherever you're crafting in your house, maybe you've got a little crafting garden house at the top of the garden where you just escape to craft. This is the kind of stock you need in your stash. You want it there, you want to be able to reach for it when you're just thinking, oh, I need that pop of colour, I need that emerald, I need that bright, vivid green with that lovely glitter. You need it there. And for $7.99, it's an essential with a brilliant deal.
I don't know if we could push something in a little bit, Hannah. I don't know if we can. I think it was on the list. It was on the list, really. But speaking of green, we do have a green that might work with this, Rosie.
We do. And actually, Rose in Worcestershire just messaged and she said, this paper is perfect to die-cut Christmas trees. Lovely.
I like it.
Maybe you got the Christmas tree stamps on yesterday's show as well. You could be doing this as well.
Now, would
Gorgeous.
you like?
Yes, I would.
Would you like that to go with it?
Yes, I would.
That would be nice, wouldn't it, really?
That
would be nice. Now, this is what started the day. It started the day at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's still here today. We have got a big stock of this particular product. This is our evergreen 280 GSM. It's slightly bigger than A4. It's A4 plus in sheet size. It's phenomenal. The colour is British racing green. It's almost like green tile slate kind of colour. It is perfect. It is unbelievable. But then, Rosie, you just actually put that, a sheet of that, with a sheet of that, and look how cool does that work?
Isn't it? Really, really lovely. We've got 100 sheets of your evergreen here today. Let me
You're
put
not
the
going to believe the price of this.
corner.
Now, if I said to you this was £30, Rosie, you'd probably say 30 pence a sheet. That's a good price.
That's
You know, it's
really
a
good
really
deal.
good price. 30 pence. Go down the high street to any crafting outlet. 30 pence for an A4 sheet of this quality is not an unreasonable price. But today, because it's Saturday and it's a Saturday night show that I'm feeling coming along on a Thursday, we're going to go absolutely crazy, boys and girls.
Certainly are. XOWP40. That saving today is absolutely ridiculous. That's a third of the price that you should be paying.
Third of the price, yeah. I've been at it again. I've been out and about, wheeling and dealing, doing what I do best and getting the best price that I can bring to you, boys and girls, at home. 100 sheets for under 10 pence. 9.9 pence per sheet. For A4, you can afford to let anybody loose with that, couldn't you?
It's a very expensive colour. You know when you get your Farrow and Ball paints and you kind of have all the unusual colours that are named and things like that? You'd find this colour in the Farrow and Ball section, I
Absolutely,
reckon.
yeah.
It's very sophisticated.
And
it's
you know what? About a year or so
grown-up colour.
ago, Rosie, maybe a year ago, we had a burgundy card and it came from the same manufacturer and family as this. And I could just imagine that working really well. In fact, our Lindsay, I think it was Lindsay, messaged in to say, it was a burgundy card. That would work brilliantly with that. This will work with lots of colours. Not only does it work with a glitter
Can I say
card.
with the craft card?
Yeah,
please?
for
Is
sure.
that right? Because again, it's got that smoothness, but then also that little tooth on the other side. But I feel like with the craft card, it's working really. Imagine as well your dies that cut into your craft card, and then you can see that gorgeous green coming through it as well. So I mean, and actually, may I see it with the silver as well?
Sure.
Is that right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, darling. It's all right. No one needs to see me. It's all right. Look at this as well. See, it kind of works with everything.
Yeah, it works with all of the colours, Rosie. It really does.
Yeah.
But listen, how often am I ever going to get a deal where I can offer you a 280 GSM board? It's bigger than A4.
Can I see it with the pink as well?
Let's put it with the pink, Rosie, yeah.
So, Hannah's going to kill me. Sorry, Hannah. This is not, I don't mean to bring the graph. This is just, these are all on the show. They're all on the website. They're all on the, yeah, you don't need to follow. They're all on the website, okay? All of these cardstocks are on the website. The silver, the craft card, the pink. We will try and get to them for you by the end of the show. We've got so much to bring, but I just love them together. Yep. That pink and green is
isn't it cool?
Really lovely,
it looks really nice, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
So again, a little bit different for sure. Yeah. So yeah, this is a cardstock that's going to work with lots and lots of colourways within your, your craft room and things that we've got here. But listen, £9.99. Shut the door, boys and girls. Yeah. That is the best price, like, on planet Earth.
That's for all of that. It's for all of this. And I just think it's amazing. £4.95 for your P&P. If you were trying to post this one pack yourself, it's going to be more than £4.95. We've got people multi-buying here.
But if you've already bought the craft card, if you've already bought the silver card, if you've already bought the pink card, it's going to be delivered for free.
Exactly.
For free? For free?
Seriously superb. I mean, is that about a kilo?
It is over a kilo, yeah.
Over a kilo.
Over a kilo in weight.
Over a kilo of beautiful, luxury, very, very gorgeous evergreen cardstock. It is stunningly beautiful. There's loads of you coming through here. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, while we're talking about, we've got a handful left of your 8 kilo, by the way.
Oh, have we?
A handful. A handful. Do make sure you're checking out on that. Can I see something with this alongside it?
Yeah, sure.
Have we got? Oh my gosh, it's the chroma gold. Would that go with this as well? Do you think? Can I see it?
You can indeed.
Because I feel like this is a really excellent one for all of your cards. Everything's going to work with it, isn't it?
And the Chroma this is again the last of the stock, boys and girls. I've put it on the show this evening. We haven't got a big stock of this left. You need to be quick if you want this. But look at the luxury of this. This is phenomenal. And if you were to take a sheet of that, Rosie, and you put your green evergreen cardstock over the top of that, you are going to find that is going to give you the most lush. But both of these items are at the most amazing price that we could ever bring for you.
Beautiful. Seriously, seriously stunning. I mean, this is your Chroma Lux Gold, 250 GSM, very, very last of stock. And today at just £20, that's amazing.
It is, but it's no, according to our lovely producer. No.
Is that a bit too unlimited there? No.
Listen, this is the last of the stock that we've got for the moment. Chromolux is a really expensive board. It's used in packaging. Okay. What we would normally do is we would print all of your
glossy magazines and things like that.
Well, your magazines, I'm thinking more your packaging, your cornflake boxes, your perfume boxes, all your chocolate boxes. Oh. So they would print on top of these and they'd leave the gold out so that the gold comes through. But listen, this embosses phenomenal. Look, just stroke it. It is super smooth. Such a luxurious finish as well.
Do you know what I don't understand as well? That this confuses me in a really good way, right? You know, I mean, if you've got any kind of mirrored card, if I do this, it doesn't matter how clean your hands are, you're going to get little fingerprints. You have to wipe them and all the rest of it. That doesn't happen with this. What's that about? How come? It
does not happen with this because this is, as I say, this is a high-end material used in the packaging industry, and it's specifically they can't have this in the packaging industry and find it's going to get to you, the consumer, when you've paid a fortune for a high-end product and it's got sticky finger marks all over it. You don't want any of that. No. So this product has been specially designed where you can literally put your fingers as much as you like over it, and it doesn't matter how hot they are, it does not transfer. Whereas in a lot of cases, your metallics would transfer,
and we expect that it's natural. You just give it a bit,
give it a light buff over. But this, you don't have to do any buffing with it at all.
Yeah, that is beautiful. Seriously, seriously gorgeous. £8.99 today for your 20 sheets.
Amazing price.
That's extraordinary. HZWP98. Come on in. 0800 001 4433. People at Jane's gone for 3 sets as well, which is a really good idea. If you do, this is last chance here today. Last of stock, so really important to check it out while you can, while you've got the availability. If you're watching the repeat show, you can give us a call. You can see it's a free phone number. It's 24/7. but you might find this is sold out already. So yeah, just give it a go though. If you're really wanting to get it, just say, Linda, Phyllis, but I would not leave this in your basket. If you're wanting to get this home, you know how luxurious this is, you know how gorgeous this is, you need to be checking it out ASAP-aroo, okay? Hi Heather, hi Valerie, hi Jane, hi Joyce, Sharon's there, Phyllis is there, Linda's there, well done, Paul and Carol, Linda in the Isle of Bute as well. It's lovely to see you here. Now, oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, sure. Okay, so if you wanted to know how to combine your postage, we just had that question coming through. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, okay. Oh, have we? Oh, do you know what? Yeah, that's be great. We can have a little look at that as well. When you go to your combined postage, when you come to checkout, you can go to a little button called Combine Postage, okay? And it should be there for you. If I've not explained it very well, we've got someone who's going to do a much better job, and it's just here for you now. Not Liam, is it?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
There you go, my darling. Does that make sense? So it's really, really easy for you, okay? You go to checkout, and if you want to as well, you can call our call centre. They'll talk you through as well. It's a free phone number based here in the UK. They're right upstairs. They're amazing. They are so, so helpful. 0800 001 4433. So any questions about that as well, just give them a call.
Right, in it. It's like upstairs, downstairs, isn't it, really? Yeah.
That's it. Absolutely. Exactly. I know.
I'm downstairs, I'm downstairs, I'm at the back door downstairs.
That's
not like you people on the middle floor and those up on the top floor. I'm in the basement, me, you know.
Well, so are we. We're all together.
Smithy, where's your horse and cart? It's down the back. It's down the back there.
We're all here with you, Smithy. So there we go. It's all good. Now, you've got your Chroma Lux. It's on the screen right now. Come on in and grab it. We do have...
Oh, yeah, we just got one.
Just one.
Yeah, one.
It's crazy.
We've got one item to show you, but there's only one left.
It's probably already sold out.
Are you ready? Are we showing it?
I don't know. Well, yeah.
Are we showing?
Sorry, Hannah. I was just looking at it, thinking, and then yeah. One.
The one that we've got left is not this one. Let me just tell you, just as a reminder.
The one that you've coloured in.
The one that I've coloured in. You'll not get this one, but there you go. It's another texture board. This is great, and actually, I'm sure that Michael will be able to zoom in on my yellow submarine effect of the day. Isn't that brilliant?
Lovely. Yeah. First person in. There's
first person. There's one left. Are you ready? Steady. Go.
That's it. I love it with the yellow. But it's like a buttercup petal, isn't it?
It does, yeah. It's like veins, isn't it? It's a bit like skeleton leaves.
Yeah,
that's the way I would describe it. It's like a skeleton leaf.
Imagine die cutting all your leaves and maybe giving them a bit of a gold leaf with your gilding wax and stuff. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Be lovely. No, it's gone. It's gone. Now, where would you like to go, Madonna? Because we have. Oh yes. Shall we? Yeah. Right. What do you reckon, my darling?
Well, there we go. A rose for a rose.
I do love this, and it is.
This is brand new today, not been seen before. Showed it in the last hour for the first time on planet Earth. And again, it's one of those deals. I've been at it, I've been arguing, I've been negotiating, that would be the word I would probably use, to bring you a product that is a little bit different from the previous pink that we've had on previous shows, which was a 240 GSM. This is 170 GSM. The characteristic of that, Rosie, is this will go through your home PC printer.
Yes.
You can print any verse you like, any insert you like, any word you like, any CV you like, any job application you like, you can print on this material.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And you know, we've seen it today. We've seen it with Craft Card. We've seen it with your Evergreen. We've seen it with so many of the other cards that you've had on today's show. With your Ivory as well, this is going to work beautifully. Yep. So this is a really, really essential card that's going to work with so much in your kit as well. Die cutting your flowers with this.
Well, it's the optimum weight. I don't care how intricate your dies are, and you know the guys who do dies do some really beautiful, intricate die cutting work.
Yeah.
Sometimes that die cutting is really dependent on the quality of the card that you're using, because you're asking a die to cut really intricate pieces.
Yeah.
This weight of card is going to give you the optimum, the maximum, the most beautiful results ever, because it's not too heavy and it's not too light.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is 170
Yep.
GSM.
And of course, it's you know, it's that colour that we all use. We associate it with babies and, you know, newborn babies and little girls, and, you know, pink is everywhere.
All the flowers as well that you've got, though, the roses, the fuchsias, you know, when you're wanting to die cut all your petals, when you're wanting to sort of carve, when you're wanting to do your quilling as well, it's really lovely. And actually, although it's described as lightweight, look, it stands up for itself.
Absolutely. It's not a paperweight. This is a card weight. It is 170 GSM. It does stand up. It will take a bit of weight. You can use them as cards, and many people probably will use them as cards, because there's nothing wrong with it being used as a card. You could use a lot of the Hunkydory products that have been on earlier today. Those, you know, those sticking kind of products there, where you're literally going to mat and stick onto your products. They're all going to work with this kind of cardstock, and it's a colour that never goes out of fashion. We're always using pink. You can use it for your decorative bits, your florals, pink roses, pink flowers. You know, all of those things will work with this.
Definitely. Can I show this again with the craft card? Is that all right? Because this, again, think about what else Keith has brought on the show for you today, right? And look how well they work together. You know, that's almost like sort of ice cream now. You know, when you've got, I don't know, like that kind of caramelly colour.
Neapolitan. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, there you go.
Really
and doesn't
lovely.
that work really well? Because you've got the contrast there between the pink and that lovely craft with a lovely mottled kind of effect on there. And again, going the other way, has a little bit of pink edging on there. Perfect for that, isn't it, really?
It's really, really beautiful. So you've got your craft card there. That's still available for you as well. Another brilliant saving from Smithy here today. 2 absolute essentials on here. And I love the idea as well when you're layering up your colours like this. All those dies that you've got that cut into your card, so you create almost like those stencils and things like that. And again, you're talking about your gingerbread.
Yeah, your gingerbread,
Gingerbread men and women, make your little pennies, make the little decorative details, the bow for the hair, all that kind of stuff. And you can almost make your own paper dolls.
Yeah, for sure.
You're making them, it's fabulous. But then again, you know, for your grown-up cards, for your wedding stationery.
Yeah, I'm going to say, a lot of young ladies like the pink. You know, it's got the Taylor Swift kind of pink.
A lot of young men do as well. A lot of young men do as well.
Oh, well, young men do as well. I do,
yeah.
For sure. I know Nigel was on it back the other.
They're gorgeous. Because actually, think about your doily dies.
Doily dies.
These really intricate, sort of pretty doily patterns and things like that. That's going to work.
It's a colour that works for everything and every occasion, doesn't it, really?
Does.
You know, but as I say, it's all about the fact that you are getting this for £8.99, less than 9 pence per sheet. It is an unbelievable price.
Oh, sorry, darling. Sorry. Dan was there, Micah was there, ready for the shot. You said 9 pence per sheet, and I just, what? That just doesn't make sense. She's like, what? That does not make any sense.
Yeah, it's
9p per sheet.
unbelievable. I mean, we've had some great deals today. This is amongst one of the best.
Can I say it with the silver card as well? Is that all right? Because again, it's some pinks clash with some colours. But I feel like this is a pink that goes with everything.
Yep, it does,
It goes with blue, it goes with green, it goes... I mean, look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
That's just stunning, isn't it?
Again, you know, think about that kind of traditional icing on a cake with the silver balls and like the little pink piped icing around it and stuff. Really, really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And the evergreen, just to let you know, because we just had a message through about the evergreen, that's A4 plus, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And shall we just show you that? Because if you've got a piece of A4 there, Rosie, and I give you a piece of the green there, just sit there against that, you'll see how much, a little bit bigger than it is. It's what we would call A4 plus or SRA4, as some of you may well know it. So it is the fact that it is, you know, a little bit bigger. It does give you a little bit more to play around with. You can cut it down to A4 if A4 needs to be the size, but that just gives you options. I mean, the thing is, when we're cutting it from the big sheets in the factory, and there's no real benefit in cutting it exactly to the size, we might as well give you that extra little bit. You're not really paying for that, because look at the price that we're bringing it to you at anyway. And it's just better than that tiny little slither going into recycling, really.
Well, yeah,
because,
exactly.
You know, you as crafters can use it.
You have really, your evergreen's just on the side graphic there, XOWP40. Your pink there is DXWP93. Faye in Suffolk says, Keith, you never disappoint with your deals. I've bought the evergreen bundle. Amazing deal.
Oh,
and don't you think, Faye, it goes so well with the pink as well, doesn't it? This at just $8.99. And remember, you've only got that 1p and P. It's $4.95 for the whole day. So if you've added the evergreen in, and you want to add it in, $8.99, then do you know what? It's no extra P&P as well, so it's brilliant. You think about how well this is working with so many of your cardstock and colours.
Yep.
Your deal from today as well, your deal from this hour.
Yes.
That beautiful ivory.
Yep.
Have you got that? Because actually, again, how beautiful with your ivory. Really, really lovely. Classic kind of combo. Look at that. Really wonderful. And again, you know, the pink on top or the cream on top, and use the pink as a matte. Check that out. Really, really lovely. They just work wonderfully, don't they?
They do work wonderfully. And talking of the deal of the day, Rosie, there's your little card that you made a little bit earlier on. Look, we're going to give you 30 of the square sheets on here. Fantastic, already done for you. Beautiful little 120, roughly around about 5" by 5" squares in there. 30 of those. 60 sheets of the A4. 60, not 25, not 30. 60 sheets of the A4 included in the bundle. And then to cap it all off, you're going to get 20 sheets, I beg your pardon, 20 sheets of the A3 as well. That's the equivalent of 40 sheets of A4. Just think about that. If we cut that into 40 sheets of A4, that and that makes 100 sheets of A4 in itself, in its own right. And then you've then got the 30 sheets of that as well. So there's 115 elements in the pack, Rosie, and today we're bringing it at an amazing price.
It's just at $18.99, GHW P80. It should be £40. So we've better than half that price for you today, and you can get it all home under that one P&P. Once again, it's brand new bundle. It's never been on air before. You're the first to see it, and it is lovely. Do you know what? I know that with the A3, you can cut that down to A4 if you want. You can cut it down. You can make the square cards if you want.
Yep.
It's lovely to have those different sizes to play with, though, isn't it? So you can really, you've got the choice. You can do your pop-up cards. You can do your stepper cards. It's superb. It really is. Do you know what? It's been an absolute pleasure. It always is.
It's been a blast, Rosie, yes.
It has.
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, really.
Thanks, Keith. He's such a charmer, isn't he? He's lovely. You're not bad yourself,
Well,
darling.
thank you very much. Yeah. You haven't made me a cup of tea yet, though, but anyway.
Outrageous. So when you're next back in...
I'm actually, do you know, this is unbelievable but true. Because I've been away on holiday, you know.
Oh, you have? Did you have a good time?
Oh, I had a great time. I was up in the loft, you know. 16 years worth of stuff in the loft, all have to be cleared out. All a busy time. But because you miss me, yeah. Saturday. I'm back on Saturday.
And then you'll be able to do your Saturday, and you'll be able to do it for real.
We'll be able to do that for real, yeah.
You will. I know. So if you were confused, keep saying it was Saturday today. Today's Thursday. It feels like a Saturday. Imagine what Saturday's going to feel like. My goodness. It's always a pleasure. Lovely to have you here with us. Keep on shopping on the web. Remember, everything that Keith brought to the show today is right there for you. And blimey, we set that a challenge in our last hour. We've got an even bigger challenge in this one because we have got 50 products to bring you, not 50 demos, Dan, no, 50 items to show and drop the price on in this next hour. So it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. You're going to get deals with Hunkydory. Hannah, don't stress, it'll be fine. It's all good. It's coming up after this.
Bye-bye.
Oh wait, I've got video it.
Oh, well, no, the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. We've got something special from Spectral Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new X-Tool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on Hobbymaker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to start this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I don't know if I'm excited, scared, nervous, just
all of the
buzzing.
above.
Yes,
There's so
all
much
of
to
the
show
above.
you.
This is like the biggest fiesta and frenzy of stamping
Yeah.
you've ever seen on TV.
I've said for so long we should do a show like this.
Yeah.
Just get loads of stamps, get them all on, and they've been
And
like,
give everyone a
no,
choice."
we can't do that.
Well,
There'll just be too many.
You're making
and
it happen.
now they've done it.
Yeah, you've done it. We
There's
have
so
got
many.
Hannah, her first journey onto Hobby Maker
Onto
today.
craft.
And we've got 50.
50.
We've got 50 SKUs to get through in an hour, in less than an hour actually, so we better get cracking. Now this is your essential. Those of you who love stamping already,
Yes.
you might have one, you might want an extra, especially if you do little clubs and things
There
like
was
that.
a lady who emailed in our earlier show and
Oh,
said, I
yes.
struggle with stamping and sort of like having patchy areas and not having it clear. Your stamping press is going to be your best friend for that. If you struggle with stamping, if you struggle with getting the image perfect every time, get yourself a stamping press because they are going to take all of that stress away from you. You can repeat your image again as well, so you can like go over it. So if there are any bits that are a bit patchy or missing out, just take the lid off, re-stamp it again. It's absolutely perfect. I've got mine so I can show you sort of how it works as well. So mine's a lot less messy. Mine's more messy than yours. But your whole top comes off here, and that's very different from others on the market, because others on the market are on hinges, which means it does move slightly. Because this is on magnets, it goes down in the exact same place every single time. And then there's no movement sort of like side to side with this. It goes up and down. It's got a great bed on it as well. So it goes from it's 8 inches to 6 inches on here, but that doesn't mean that you can't stamp bigger either, because you can sort of lean your cardstock off each side.
The vast majority of stamps are going to go on here anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, every single stamp set
All
on this
the ones
show
we've got on this show are
work
gonna
on
work.
this stamp press. We've got the magnets on their way as well.
Yeah.
And we're about to give you the best deal you've ever seen for this. We've never, ever
Lowest
been lower
price
than the deal.
ever.
Yeah, it's awesome. RSHD86. It's your stamp press. You're saving over 40%, $19.99. And just read the reviews online, by the way, as well. Because the Hunkydory
and I'm sure
stamp
people
press
will comment in this show as well and tell you how amazing this is. It really has changed people's stamping journey. It's great.
It's awesome. Now, this is going to be available throughout this hour.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to add it to your basket at any time, it's there for you. But we have a heck of a lot of stamps to bring to you. And some more stamping tools as well. You've got your finger daubers coming up. Always good. You've got your inks coming up as well. You've got lots of your blending tools. Go and find them on the web. Check them out. You're guaranteed your best ever deal. Okay. Now, whenever, just to let you know at the beginning, because I want to be really clear, this is going to probably be one of the fastest paced hours we've ever done on Hobby Maker. Okay? Love it. We have a lot to bring in. So don't worry, Hannah, you've got this. You've got this.
We can
You're a
do this.
You're a seasoned pro. We can do this. She's lots of clapping in there. I just want to let you know, the graphics will change quite a lot. Yes. That does not mean that you've missed out.
No.
Okay.
However,
yeah.
I do have to let you know.
Yes.
We are very limited on a lot of number of these stamps.
Okay.
Limited to sort of like some of them have 10. Some of them we have 15. We are very limited. So they might sell out, but it will tell you if they have.
It will.
Go on the website, watch the website, have the website on your laptop, watch the telly. You need to do a bit of both.
And also, even if it's already sold out on the website, we're still going to drop the price for you, okay? Yeah. Because everything is a deal in this hour.
And make sure you combine those orders as well, because you could be checking out, and then you could check out 2 minutes later on another stamp.
So good, so good.
I'm ready.
Right, ready? Okay,
ready.
right, let's bring the magnets in, because they work with your stamp press. These are going already. Yeah. I tell you what, I don't think I've ever seen these as an individual auction.
These. So the stamping presses, the magnets that you get on your stamping press, we are going to give you an extra, I think it's an extra 4. It might be an extra 2. They come in packs of 2. It will confirm on the website whether it's 2 or 4.
So you get 2 with the stamping press?
You get 2 with the stamping press, but these are for extra magnets.
Okay.
And extra magnets are always really, really handy for when you have bigger cardstocks, more space. Or
if you've got a weightier cardstock as well, is it good? 2 in a pack, there we go, for $4.99. Absolutely amazing. People are multi-buying
essential to get your hand on them.
Can I ask you a question?
I lose mine.
I was just going to ask you that. I was just going to say.
Did you see when I showed mine? Then it had tape on it. I have one magnet left, and I use tape.
Maybe you should take advantage of this deal, Natalie. Get yourself a couple.
Maybe I should.
Do you lose them as well? It's like that Specsavers advert. You've got to buy 2 pairs because you've got one to wear and one to lose, isn't it? So
it's true.
Get yourself a couple of extra sets of magnets there as well. Right. Should we do some stamps? Okay.
So excited.
First stamp, for the love of stamps, the Magician's Map. Here it is. This is gorgeous.
This is really cool.
Very Harry Potter.
I was just about to say that. Any Harry Potter fans out there are gonna love this one. Stamp it onto craft card, colour it in. You can use your watercolour pencils that we had on earlier to do that really nice, like smooshing background. This is going to give you a gorgeous, gorgeous effect.
Imagine this, right? Keith just brought you some beautiful craft cards. It's still available on the web. Imagine doing this in like a brown emboss. With like a kind of a similar colour or a slightly darker colour. Ooh, it's going to be good.
It's a very cool stamp set.
It's a big stamp as well.
We don't have a lot of these. These could be so many cool. You could make your own little map. Do you know the map that folds out?
The Marauders map.
You could do like one of those.
With Elizabeth.
One of those cards that continue to open.
Oh,
I can't think of what it's called. There's a card style, and you like open it, and then you open it again, and then it opens out. That would be phenomenal to do that. People will know what I'm talking about. The crafters watching will go.
I've never seen this
shouting
before.
at the telly at what type of a card. It's like a never-ending card, and you just keep opening it.
Infinite
this would
card?
look so good with that.
Is it an infinite card?
Maybe.
I don't know. Anyway, you've got to get this home. Could be your invite as well. Nice little postcard as well. Be lovely.
Oh, did you?
Or a Harry Potter theme.
That's so cool.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. Loads of you coming through. Right, we've got to move on.
Yeah.
You can still do it.
Go in.
You can still do it. Keep on coming through, but we've got to move on.
Next up. This is gorgeous. So these actually stamp, and I'll show you on the reverse. These stamp, so they're like midnight stamps. So you've got all of this black detail, and then you've got the rest of the artwork. So then you can colour in your poinsettias, but you've got this really nice detail. Looks incredible on like bookmarks or DL cards. Looks amazing if you pop your embossing powder on there as well and then colour it in.
Sorry, Nat. to interrupt, just a little question. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, these deals are crazy. They're wonderful and everything. We're loving them, but you don't need to do. Why are you doing them?
To just say a little thank you to you. But again, we're very, very limited on this one. So if you want to get your hands on this, definitely do it. It's also going to mix and match really nicely with other stamps we've got coming up on the show. But it's gorgeous, fits great onto your DLs, great as like little panels. Also, you can colour this in. You could do ombres with this design as well.
Nice.
You don't just have to do it in like the black. Next,
now we've got Robin's Christmas.
There you go.
And this is beautiful.
This again has that same sort of midnight style. So with this, stamp this in like your blues. So it could be your charcoal, it could be your
like a navy
yes,
or a midnight.
all of those navy colours, and then
Indigo.
it's going to give you a really nice background. This is just stamping it in black and then colouring it in. So you could be using your pencils that we had on earlier, or you could use your inks that we've got on this show. But everyone loves Robins, don't they? If you want to make really quick cards, grab this, get some cardstock. You might have already got some that Keith had, and then get your stamping press. Use your stamping press with these ones as well, because they're really going to help. Because it's a stamp that stamps more than it does the negative, then you need this one.
It's oversubscribed. It's over.
That one's gone, hasn't
We're going
it?
to move on to the cottage. We've got that beautiful
next one is the cottage. So again,
here it is.
I love this one, Rosie.
That's so gorgeous.
Look at the detail. Look at the little rabbit.
Look at the wreath.
This one is like a Christmas, meets.
It's like the holiday.
Yes.
Look at that. It's like the holiday.
That's what I was trying. I was trying to think of a film.
It's that. Yeah, it is. It's that
the
one, isn't
holiday.
it? It's the
Yeah.
Holiday Cottage. It's that. I mean, what a film as well.
Oh, such a good film.
So good.
My favourite film. I like to watch that film. Not in Christmas time.
I mean, this is a crazy deal again. I mean, you've seen the deals, right? You can absolutely trust, and you know, loads of you are shopping ahead. Every single set of stamps, every single thing on this show is going to crazy deals. I mean,
we've not just got Christmas though. We've got so much coming up. What's the next one? Nordic Woodland.
Nordic
is here.
Woodland.
This is really cool. If you like your sort of like Scandinavian feel designs, this is perfect. It's also been designed to work with your Dots to Diamonds gemstones. Now we had the gemstones on with Pauline the other day. So this is perfect. So you stamp it, and then where all those little dots are, they're sized perfectly to fit with your gemstones. You just pop those in. So that could be with pearls, it could be with regular gems, it could be with glitter gems. You could use it on its own.
Again, on craft card, Nat.
Craft card.
White embossing card. Yeah, white embossing powders.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
The
Walking in
next
a winter
one-
wonderland. Lovely. There we go.
The next one we've got is our festive folk art Christmas tree. Same style, same concept, so should work with your gemstones. But again, this is so nice.
Pre-ordered already.
Look at the detail you've got. You could be colouring in all of these little details with your little brush pens.
And they're
they
all
could be
card
really
toppers,
bright.
aren't they?
Yeah,
You use the
absolutely.
card instantly.
You can fussy cut this out, so you've just got the Christmas tree, or you could mask it with some masking tape, so it just stamps the tree if you want that.
Do you know what I love about this?
Love this Merry Christmas banner as well.
It's beautiful. And yeah,
Use
Hannah
that with
just said
so
it as
many
well.
other cards.
Gingerbread vibes.
Yeah.
But you know, again, I know I keep on talking about it, but the craft card you've just had with Keith, every one of these cards, I am a little bit obsessed with it.
When
Can
it
you
comes to
tell?
Christmas, my favourite cards are white, craft card with white.
Yeah.
Whether it's embossing, whether it's gel pen, that is my favourite. White and craft.
It's
is
just
a
got, it is,
Christmas.
thank you. It is.
Honestly, it's
beautiful.
divine, especially when it comes to
easy.
stamping.
It's gorgeous.
Love that one.
Next, we're literally, it's going to be
Stockings
that
and
kind
baubles.
of show.
This one's cool because you get the little elements, and together you can create like really nice garlands. Or you can have this garland here with the beautiful. Oh my goodness, the baubles coming off it. So you'll see here, you've got this really nice design down the end here. This is to attach to the wreath, and then you can have your baubles coming off that. So you can have them all, you can see it on the back as well on the example that's been coloured in.
Oh my gosh,
See
that's
how it all
genius.
works together.
That's genius.
So nice, isn't
Oh my
it?
gosh, right, we've got sellouts already. Everything's flying out
This
the door.
one's
We've got to move
so,
on again.
right, next one. Stockings and baubles.
Stockings and baubles.
Oh, no,
Oh,
we've done that one.
butterflies all around.
Butterflies. I think that's
Butterflies,
on
here we
your
go.
side.
That's fairies, butterflies.
It's that big one there, that big
Oh, yeah.
background. There we go.
Here we go. This
is really nice. So again, this is another one that just does the whole background image, and then your butterflies are left sort of like for you to colour in.
That's
so you can do it like fully black, or you can do ombres here. So you could do like purples and greens. This one, think about fussy cutting around those butterfly wings and bringing them out so it looks very three-dimensional.
Oh, nice, I love that idea.
It would look really nice. You could even stamp this onto acetate with like a stays on. That would look really nice.
Great, gorgeous. KJHD344. Your beautiful butterflies all around. Okay, here we go.
The next one is.
So you've been on there once before and you've more than half the price.
I know.
It's crazy.
Blossoming bonnets. Here we go. So this one's cute.
Ooh,
this one would be great for lots of different occasions.
Beautiful.
Just to say, maybe it's Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's going to sell out instantly.
That one's so nice. This one is so limited.
I mean, there's multiple stamps as well. JBH.
And you can match them together as well. So you could have like the little bird sat on the rim of the hat.
Yeah.
So stamp the bird first, cover it over, and then stamp that hat, and it's going to give you that really nice effect. You can decoupage the bird onto there as well. Some of these are great just for the sentiments at this price as well.
It's gone. I know. This is just remember, you can keep them coming through.
This one's so cool. For anyone who's into like photography or anything, it's gorgeous.
That is so
the image on the back as well that has been coloured in is beautiful.
That is stunning. Let me show
Do you know any sort of photographers or videographers or anyone who just likes to photograph as a hobby? This is really, really nice.
So gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. XRHD60 is your code.
So limited with that one as well.
So limited.
That one's crazy.
Next up is Floral Blessings.
Oh, this one's nice. So this one's in the same sort of style.
Oh, pretty.
And I think those three as a collection went together with a topper set that we did. So this is really nice. And because it is a stamp, you could colour this in like really light colours, so it could be for sympathy, it could be for a wedding, it could be for a christening, anything, or just for people who love to have religious connotations in their card making, then this is going to be perfect.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's such beautiful artwork. And the lovely thing is with the stamping and then colouring is you feel like you're the artist.
Yes.
It's got all
you're
the
the designer. You've got just the stamps here, depending on the composition, how you design them, if you cut them out, if you just keep them flat. The cards are down to you.
We've got your Birdhouse Beauty next. We are moving fast, I appreciate,
that's this
but
one.
you will be able to find everything on the web,
So,
but you need to drop the price on
Do you know those cards that we showed before that had your gemstones?
Yeah.
This works in the same way, but it's more sort of like everyday and springy. So this one's really cute. Great to pop onto like a 6x4 and then actually fussy cut out the aperture around sort of like the flowers, so you've got that gorgeous detail. And then colouring it in really looks great with your alcohol markers, keeping it really vibrant. And then, adding your gemstones into all of those bits. You don't have to though, you could add glitters there. You could use your embossing pen, and then you could be heat embossing into those areas as well.
Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. We've got your butterfly blooms. There's a handful of those left. Again, we are moving so quick. This is the biggest frenzy of stamps.
I think that one might be over there.
And a lot of you are doing exactly the right thing.
Oh no, it's here, sorry, it's here. Oh, I like that one.
We're so limited and going to crash the price. Look at this, just absolutely gorgeous.
I really like this one.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's so cool. It's like very doodly.
Yeah.
In the style that we've got here, it's really fun and fresh.
Yeah.
And you can tile it as well, so it is sort of like the length of an A6, sort of like just under 6 inches, but you can make it bigger. You could do it on a DL. It's really, really lovely.
It is. It's fantastic. That's going to go as well. So many items are going to be selling out. Just be as fast as you can. We're going to give you more choice than ever before, okay? Because this is just amazing. Here we go. Is that the wishes? Here we are.
This one's so cute.
This is so cute.
Think about all your new baby cards.
Yeah.
They're going to look really nice with this.
It's a lovely Easter card as well, maybe. And just a happy card.
Yeah,
and you'll
just to
remember
make some
blowing butterflies.
It kind of reminds me of, what's that character, the cartoon character that's like a bunny?
Oh.
It begins with an M, doesn't it? I have it in my head that it's an M.
Bing.
Is it Bing?
There's definitely Bing. There's definitely Bing and Flop. So Flop is in there as well. Bing. thing is there, and Flop is his little character friend. You could colour it
into match.
You could definitely. So pretty. I just love all these gorgeous flowers. It's a lovely, lovely image.
These are stamps as they are, but they could be, you know, you could transform these into colouring books for kids as well, with all the really fun artwork that you've got in here. You can make a colouring book for yourself just to practice all your skills.
Sweet floral background. Here
that one's this
you've
one.
got that
So,
there,
in the same style as all of those flowers, this is a huge background panel that gives you all of those really nice ditzy floral patterns. Look at that.
I'm going to find the next one, you know.
So nice. Is that how many of these we have?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, literally everything is flying out.
Oh my goodness. I love this one. I really, really like that one.
Is this amongst woodland trees?
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah, there it says it there.
So these ones were actually designed to go with our storybook wood collection. So you'll see on here you've got two themes. They look very Beatrix Potter,
they do.
Very Winnie the Pooh, very stylised in that sort of like gorgeous illustratory form. So you can use them separately, or you can pop it together to make one whole card.
See, this is really fun as well, like a lovely little teaching project. If you give the kids in your class or in your family, you want to do it with the kids as well, get them to write a little story about what's happening.
I love that idea.
It's a really nice way to kind of bring in and they don't have to write it down if they don't feel comfortable writing, just a lovely talking point and just getting
so cute though, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I mean, literally
the artwork within it is so nice.
It's wonderful.
You can make things for like a nursery with that as well, like in little frames, and then like paint them, colour them in yourself.
That's a really good idea. By the Babbling Brook.
I think this is the same. Oh, it's here.
Oh, there we go.
This is the same type of style. So again, it is from our storybook wood collection. This time you've got the deer and you've also got the bunnies by the brook as well. So you can see how it works separately because they are two separate stamps, or how you can stamp them together.
That's so gorgeous. Do you know what as well? We've brought you, so keep on coming through, and we've got essentials for you here as well. This is a massive stamping super show.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Hunkydory here on Hobby Maker. We are bringing you more stamps than we've ever brought to you before, ever on the show. And we've also got your essentials. Now, your stamping platform, your stamping press is there. You also, tell us about the daubers.
So the finger daubers are great. So these daubers were out of stock for a really, really long time, and we've got them back recently. These are your finger daubers. So unlike your larger daubers that you get with your ink pads that we use all the time, these are a smaller size. There's 40 in here, which means there's one for each of your inks that you've got. And it's just great for going into like tiny details, or if you've got sort of like flowers where you just want to add colour to the centre and have it sort of like ombre'd out. You don't want it to be a full bit of colour. Anything with detail, these are going to be perfect for.
Can you use them in your stencils as well?
Yes, using them with these stencils looks incredible. I don't think these have ever been reduced before either.
Oh, wow. See,
we're going to have a look for you. But I don't think we've ever had these on a sale because they are essential things.
Yeah, they're
always.
always.
Do not need
Never.
to put on. So, $19.99, but never been in sale before. So you're getting them for the very first time at $16.99. You're buying these, buy two of them.
Great gift idea as well. You know, so lovely for people. If you're wanting to gift somebody a new craft or just something to do, maybe they've got a little bit of a spell in hospital, maybe they're just a bit housebound.
They're super handy. Should we see if we can get them out?
Oh yeah.
Kat did try before, but we couldn't.
That's it. The lovely thing is, on the show today, you've got your stamping press, you've got your daubers, and you've got more stamps than we've ever brought to you on the show before. We've never been here. $16.99. UV HD 47. And do you know what? Because we can come back in if you like, or we can show you. Have you got yours?
I've got it. I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't brought them with me.
Cool.
Here we go.
We've got them. We've got a lot of stamps.
I just had to get the seal. That was it.
Fab. It's a lovely box as well.
I know, it's great. You open it up here at the top and it lifts off and reveals your daubers.
That's quite joyful,
and
actually, isn't it?
And then you've got this really nice space in the centre that you can keep, and they're a little bit larger, so that you can get them really, really precise and hold on to them, and then get that ink in exact locations. But these are phenomenal. I genuinely can't believe that these have actually been put in the sale, because they should not be.
They should not be
at
there.
all.
Shall we move swiftly on and pretend that didn't happen? Right, we've got so many stamps to bring to you. What was the sentence?
Here you
The
go.
layering English Bulldog.
So this
Here we
is
are.
one of our layering stamps. We've got 3 of them in the show, but this is really clever. So you use these alongside your ink pads. We'll bring them up in the next sort of like mini break we do for you between your stamps. And these, if we turn it around, you can see that each one, you use your ink pads individually. So this one you use with greige, then you use it with your gingerbread, then you use it with your concrete. So your colours are all listed on there, and then it stamps to create this fantastic image. It's so cute.
FYI, the ink pads are on the show. So if all of these colours you're thinking, I haven't got that colour, you can get that colour today. So we're going to show you the layered stamps now, and we're going to bring you the ink pads
And then
as well.
the next one is the layering Yorkshire Terrier.
Aww.
So in exactly the same, but you can also use these separately as well, because you could just use sort of like this layer and then not have sort of like the base layer on there, and it's still going to look really cool. And then if you turn it around, you can see how all of those different images are going to line up. If you know dog lovers, if you know someone who has this breed of dog as well, you can be making personalised cards with this. You could add some of the party time that we had on earlier.
Yeah.
For birthdays, you could add a little party hat.
Request.
Yeah.
Can you do a border collie one day?
I'll ask.
So I can do Dan.
I'll ask.
That'd be good.
I don't know if we did a border collie in the most recent dog.
Really?
We did a Christmas dogs collection.
Oh, yeah.
I think he
you
was in
did.
there. Next up is your layering long-tailed tit. So again, you've got all the different elements there to layer that up. You've also got a gorgeous sentiment, just a note to say. But you've got all of the colour guides on the reverse there, so you can see, have a little look. If this is something you're wanting to buy, you can also come in for all of these ink pads when we show them next.
They're gorgeous. I love that, the long-tailed tit. How many different types of tit are there? You've got blue tits, long-tailed tits. All the tits.
All of them.
Fabulous.
But don't birds make good cards?
They do.
I love a bird on a card.
They're beautiful. There we go.
There we are.
Absolutely fabulous. Keep on coming through. That's all your layers. Now you need the inks as well to go with, okay?
Now, unfortunately, what we can't do is bring you a bundle of our ink pads anymore because we are limited on colours. So what we thought we would do is the next best thing is we would give you an opportunity to multi-buy these. So this deal, what you want to do is you want to go on the website and you want to add them individually, colours, into your baskets. When you then get to your basket, it's going to bring it down and you're going to get 5 for the price of 4.
That's
so
good.
These are individually $2.99.
That's brilliant.
So $2.99 each, which is so good. Look at all the colours we've got.
So gorgeous. Look, I mean, obviously, on the show today, because we've got so much to bring to you, we can't go through every individual colour with you, but if you look on the web right now and you can see, thank you so much, Hannah and Dan, you can see the colours going through the spearmint, the shamrock, the buttercup, the warm honey, letterbox red. You can scroll down, you can scroll through and you can choose any colours that you need to stock up on. They're all there for you, okay? And as Nat said, it's 5 for the price of 4. So that fifth one...
It's a great opportunity to stock up on any of your favourites, any that you use all the time, so you don't have as much ink in there anymore.
So good. And $2.99
a variety of colours.
It's amazing.
It's stunning.
So good. And
I loved our ink pads as well.
But I was just going to say, just tell us in brief, the Prism inks are spectacular.
They are really good. So you can ink with them. Obviously, you can add them straight onto your stamps and stamp with them. They're water-based. So if you want to, you can use them with your water, with your spritzers, with your watercolour pencils. You can do it with loads of them. It's absolutely incredible.
It's amazing. And listen, they're all there for you. We have got still, how many stamps have we? Oh my goodness
We've got a couple of A4 sheets.
Right, yeah.
A couple of A4 sheets.
But we're doing well. Hannah, absolutely smashing it as well in there.
Really good.
Excellent. I have confidence. I think we're going to get through all of them.
I hope so.
I do. I think we are. This is Beach Hut. Absolutely beautiful. Relax and enjoy your special day. Very, very limited on these. Many of your stamps from Hunkydory today are last of stock. Okay, don't wait. Check out now, okay? Combine your order and everything is under that 1p.
It's perfect, this one, for all of your staycations and little holidays. Maybe you live in a really like rural town, like a beachside town, and you want to make sort of like cards that you can sell on a stall to sort of visitors and tourists, then this is really cute.
It's just perfect, isn't it? It's brilliant. Really, really beautiful. First page.
First page completed.
Done. There we
Throw
go.
it out.
Oh, Hannah's is on a different scale. Hers isn't done yet. Right, the country pub.
Oh, I
Here
like
we
this
go.
one.
That's Beach Hut. That's done. There we go.
Oh, we've done that one.
Country pub. Here we are. I mean,
Really nice.
people are already checking out on this.
Gorgeous to use with your watercolours or to use with your watercolour pencils. Yes. Give it that gorgeous, sketchy feel. You don't have to go into all the details on this. You can just lightly give it a wash of colour over the all of the elements, and you're going to end up with something that looks like this.
Let's be honest, it's everyone's favourite way to spend a sunny afternoon, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Sunday.
Absolutely beautiful. Maybe you're having a party at the local pub, maybe you're having an anniversary party, you want to send out an invite.
Maybe you own a pub and you're wanting to do like artwork.
Send your postcards.
For it. Yeah, that'd be cute.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it?
You could literally stamp them, colour them in, and then create postcards with them.
And they're all an individual because you're never going to colour them the same way.
Cute.
That's what I love about the size of these stamps. They're perfect postcard size, aren't they?
Perfect.
Really good. $3.99. Come on in. They're flying out the door now. We've got the motorbike adventures. Let's have a little look. Motorbike adventures. Is that on your side, darling, or have I got it?
No, I think that's on your side.
Oh, here it is. I've got it. Thanks, Hannah. Got it. There we are. Really fabulous.
This is
Who
nice,
is
this
the
one.
motorbiker in your life? Is that what you call them? Motorbiker? Biker? Just
Cyclist? Motorcyclist?
Motorcyclist. Motorcyclist?
I don't
Motorbikist.
know. Biker?
Biker. Yeah.
Biker.
Biker. Groove. Yay. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Oh, yeah, there we go. Life is a journey. Are you too young for Biker Grove? Do you remember that?
I remember it, but I don't think I was like fully into it.
Oh, see, I just remember Spuggy.
No.
And I remember the episode when Ant took off his goggles and got a paintball in his eye, and he said, "Can he see?" And then it was the end of the yeah.
That was it. It was over. We're all looking at you. Everyone in here, everyone in the gallery is just like, yeah, sounds
Rosie,
really good. I don't remember
you're
that.
so old. Thanks, guys. You remember? Thank you, Michael. I knew I wasn't alone. There we go. Woohoo! Do you remember at home?
Oh my gosh, Rosie.
Yeah, 6 left. Okay, let's move on. Everything's going. Fairy magic.
There we go. Oh, this is cute.
This
Again,
is
a full A6 stamp here. There's no individual elements. These are going to stamp out fully.
If you look on the back as well, you can see they kind of are born to go together.
Yes, so these were part of a collection.
Yeah.
So you're getting them individually, but there are two that match perfectly. So if you have any fairy lovers in your life, again, if you're wanting to create artwork, then you can definitely do that.
They're beautiful. Absolutely. Imagine the fun you're going to have. And like you said earlier, I love your idea about making your own little colouring book for your family.
Yeah, that would be really sweet,
How
wouldn't
gorgeous. You could combine this one, it's about to sell out, with Fairy Sparkle. And we have Fairy Sparkle coming up here. And I
This
love
is really
this
cute.
one.
Look at the typography on the top.
Oh.
All the little berries. I love the little berries. They're like little blackberries, like all along the side here.
And it's, oh my goodness, there's so many out
I
at the
got my
moment.
nephew to eat of blackberry that was on an actual bush on the weekend.
Did he love it?
He was just asking me what it was, and I was like, oh, it's a berry. They grow on the trees. And he was like really intrigued. So I said, if they look like this, you can take them off and you can eat them. And he was like, I can eat it. I was like, yeah. I was like, you have to ask Mummy. And my sister went, if Auntie Nat eats it, you can eat it. So I was like, you ready, Co? We're going to do it together.
It's such a lovely thing to
He was
do.
like, so we were just sat eating berries off the bush.
Oh, it's the best.
I did tell him, though, take them from height.
Yes, very good idea.
Don't take the ones at the bottom.
Don't take the ones at the bottom. Yeah, defo. We're going to go on Sunday because they are literally just, there's so many in the woods by us. We had blackberry and apple crumble today made by Grandma at lunchtime.
That's very nice.
So good.
She's so homely, isn't she?
That wasn't me. No, that wasn't me who
cooking.
cooked it. It was my it was my mother-in-law. She brought it round for lunch. It's gorgeous, beautiful. She makes good crumble. Should we do a tool?
Let's do it. Let's do the acrylic blocks, because for some of the stamps, you don't need the stamping press because you've just got like little elements. There's some more that are coming up later on in the show that are tiny bits and pieces that you can coordinate together. And this is a great sort of deal because you're getting different sizes in here as well. So you've got a really big, large one that is going to fit all of your, so this one at the top here
got your mat
is
in here as
A6 in size. So that's going to fit all your stamps that we're showing you. And then you've got 2 smaller ones as well. So great for sentiments and like little embellishments that you've got as well that you just want to stamp. Or if you're using stamps to create backgrounds, so you're like doing a stamp a number of times, you don't want to be moving that on your stamping press. So that's where your blocks come in.
Hang about though, right? Because
got them in the really fun foam.
You've got the stamping sort of press bottom
and they're quite thick as well. They're 8mm deep, so really good for being able to hold on to. So if you struggle with anything like that, you're absolutely fine.
So good. This is just brilliant. Really, really fantastic. So it's your acrylic block set, okay? Really superb. You've got all 3 there. And the fact that you've got, so if you press them on the foam as well, does that help them come through? Is that just to house them?
It's just to sort of store them. So when you get them home, if you just pop them out, they're going to come out away from that foam, and then you can use them. I've got mine in my little storage boxes. Do you know those storage boxes? They all fit in one of them.
Perfect. Just $8.99 today. That is a superb deal for you. You've got 2x4 inch, 3x4 inch, and 6x4 inch as well. They're all there. So now you've got the press and you've got the acrylic blocks as well. So you've got the choice, you've got the daubers, you've got the inks, it's all here on the show for you. Mega. Now, if you do want to go onto the website, you can have a look through. Everything is there
Remember where we're up to.
Okay, now, Wetland Wonders. Here we go. Nature Watch.
Oh, this is
lovely.
cute. So these are in like little circles. So originally they went with a set that had like binoculars on, but you can use these with your
That's so cool.
It's cool, isn't it? I don't think we have that set anymore though, but we do have the little circles. So you can be using these with your circle dies, making little tags for presents, or making toppers that go on a card as well. So you've got happy birthday wishes, I'm thinking of you. There's a dragonfly. I think there's a frog in there. You also got the gorgeous pond with a duck in it as well, I think.
Beautiful, and all those gorgeous bulrushes. It's lovely. Again, massive deal for you there. $3.99, just superb. So
again, really, really limited, but great for anyone who makes cards for sort of like charities. Maybe it's like nature reserves and things like that.
We are going to the perfect poinsettia.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
This one's really, really detailed though. It's very different. You've got really nice text behind this as well. Look at all the little flourishes. It's very detailed. You've almost got sort of like little dots in all the detail as well. It's going to stamp out beautifully. You've got 2 stamp sets in there as well. Joyous Noel is one of them. And then the other one says, may your Christmas be merry and full of delight.
I love that. It's
really
pretty,
nice.
Isn't it? Really beautiful. It's such a full image, isn't it?
Huge, but you
so
can
again,
stamp this off your card. You can stamp it off the side of your card. You can repeat it, so it can be like an 8x8 that's got lots of poinsettias on. It's really, really nice, that one.
Christmas angel.
Oh, you're going to love this one.
Oh.
Reminds me of the nativity.
Yeah, oh my gosh,
It's got a really nice nativity scene.
Sparkle.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? You've got Christmas blessings, peace and love, and the other one says, hark the herald angels sing.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's beautiful.
Seriously,
Absolutely
seriously.
beautiful.
Stunning. We've got Festive Elves.
Oh, this one's fun.
It's cute.
So this one's super fun. You've got the elf that's sort of like hanging from the lights. You've got the elf that's asleep in the present box. And then you've got the elf that's reading the naughty and the nice list.
I love it.
Have your elf a very little Christmas. And naughty or nice are the sentiments on that one. Really nice to colour in with your pencils. Great to colour in with your alcohol markers. Get really vibrant colouring in with this one. Great to use together or individually as well. The 3 different elves. They're super cute.
Isn't it? Really, really fabulous.
Again, another one that is very limited.
Yeah.
As we said, a lot of them are, but this one.
A lot of these. If you're watching on the repeat show, just you can give us a call. You can look on the website, but just be aware lots of these will have sold out. We'll try and show, if we've got time at the end of the hour, we'll show you the web and you can see what's sold out, what's still available.
So in this one, it's really, really nice. You've got different floral elements in here, and I'll turn it around so you can see it better. But you're going to get your poinsettia. You're going to get your Helling, I can't say that, Hellebore.
And the holly.
You've got the holly, and then you've got the clematis.
Is that
I can't say that.
The Helleborus. The Helleborus Niger from the River Niger.
How do you say this one?
Serosa, Clematis.
Oh, she's so
Serosa.
clever. There we go.
I don't know if this is correct, by the way.
Use these together to create gorgeous Christmas bouquets. Look really nice. So those names aren't together on the stamps, they're all individual. So you've got the flowers together, the names of the flowers all separate, and then you've got Merry Christmas, and then you've also got May the joy of the season fill your heart.
Beautiful.
Really
We've got
nice.
the cosy fireplace now as well.
Is that
I've
one
got
near
that
you?
one over here.
Oh, it's that one at
yes,
the bottom.
there it is.
This one's really cute. It's kind of like a little picture perfect design.
Beautiful.
So you've got the sort of A7 image, and then you've got the Christmas table. Then you've got all the sort of like zoomed in little squares of the baubles and the...
What's this lovely little... It says, a dash of joy, a touch of peace, a pinch of magic, and a sprinkle of love. And all hearts come home for Christmas.
It's very
so
cute,
sweet. Really nice, and have a cosy Christmas. Beautiful.
I love that stamp set.
And it is like a little sketchbook. That's going to sell out. Oh my goodness. Right, we've got a cozy, ready, steady, ready, set, celebrate. That's it. Here we go. Ready.
Oh, this one's cool. Great for all your F1s, F1 fans.
Oh, another lovely postcard.
Racing fans.
Yes.
A gorgeous, gorgeous big set.
That is great, isn't it? Woo.
It's
like that.
I think a theme as well that you don't often find in stamps.
Yeah.
So when you do, grab it. It's very, very popular at the moment.
It is. Again, I feel like you could make a little vintage postcard sort of style with this again, couldn't you?
Like that sort of like cigarette card feel.
Yeah.
With the colouring.
Yeah,
beautiful.
definitely.
With just a wash of inks again. Looks delightful.
Really stunning. BAHD69. Oh gosh, that's flying out the door. It's zooming out the door. Right, so we've got a cosy catnap.
A cosy catnap. I think you've got the
I've
animals.
got that. A cosy catnap. Here it is.
Oh, this is cute.
So pretty. Look at this.
This is very cute. So this is the cat in the little kittens in the basket with the little ducks.
I love that. Have a perfect day. Lots of love, hugs and kisses. Beautiful. Look at the little mouse. Just all the detail is so pretty.
Really cute,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
This is part of a series, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think
so
we've got...
this was part of our Meadow Farm. It was a decollage collection that we did.
Ah, nice.
Oh,
We've got
this
the
is cute.
The little piggies. We watched Charlotte's Web the other day, which
Isn't that a good film?
It's a great film.
So good.
And I think it's Julia Roberts who's the spy, who's Charlotte as well.
Yes.
The voice. I thought it was fantastic. Oh, this is going to sell out. I thought it was fantastic.
I like Babe too, Hannah.
I haven't seen that for years, actually. That might be
It
one
does
I have
make
to
me
rewatch.
very sad when I watch it, though.
Yeah,
but
well, I
it's
cried at Charlotte's Web.
Such a good film.
So good, so good.
Classic.
I just love pigs. My surname, my maiden name is Hogg as well. So my mum and dad collect pigs.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's like a kind of running theme.
Do they have any pigs?
They don't have actual pigs, but.
Do you think
it's
they would ever have them?
No, because they're here and there and everywhere too much to have
travel
animals these days.
too much.
But hogs and kisses. Nice. It was always like that was the running theme
that one.
with the hogs.
Again,
yeah.
Less than 10 of that. This is so good. This is one of my favourites. This one we don't have enough of.
No, we don't. No one has enough.
This is so good. Happy birthday, party animal. Sending you a llama love. Keep being
amazing.
So good, isn't it?
So good.
You've got the cactus as well. So if you're, a fan of cactuses, I love a cactus.
Right, here's it. Can you tell us?
I would prefer a cactus over a cactus or house plant. Any of the variety is fine. Over a bunch of flowers any day of the week.
They last way longer.
So good.
Tell us the difference between a llama and an alpaca.
Size?
Size is there, it's the ears.
Is it?
Llamas have bananas. If you think of that, a llama has a banana ear. So they've got the great
llamas
big...
at the farm at the weekend, and there's one that's been because it's very hot at the moment, isn't it? So they've all been shaved, but one of them's been shaved and then just has a really big fluff around its neck. It looks like it's got a constant scarf on.
I love
it's great.
So good. There's an International Llama Day at some point. I can't remember what day
definitely
of the year
is.
Yeah, it's so good. I love llamas.
Because we did our ink pads, shall we do our hook and grip circles?
Yes.
Because
these go with
your ink pads, and these are great to work with. Let's do another one after this as well, Hannah. Shall we do our blending sponges?
Oh yeah.
I'll let you know so you've got time to find them.
Okay.
Your hook and grip circles, you get 120.
So where do you put
in
these?
a pack now? So you put these on the back of your ink pads, and then you put your blending sponges on the back of your ink pad. So you've got one blending sponge for every ink pad that you've got.
Nice.
It means you're not mixing up your colours. Everyone's separate, but these are perfect. I do have to say these are only the hook elements. You don't get both of them. You just get the hooks, and that's because with our ink pads, they have the grip side.
Nice.
So we don't need that bit. You just need the hooks.
These are great.
These
I've
ones
never
are
seen
really, really
these.
good. So these are our shaped blending tools.
Never seen them.
Have you got the other one? Let's go
Oh,
to
let's
the
do
round.
No,
We'll do the round first.
Let's follow Hannah defo. No,
It's
don't.
fine.
No, this is good. This is good.
So these are your sort of like essential sizes.
Yeah.
These are the ones that are going to fit in the back of your ink pads. These are
Okay.
the ones that we're going to use all the time for our essential inking. You get a huge amount in here.
You really do, don't you?
48 sponges. So that's enough for all your ink pads. And then you've got 8 left over that you can use for using with...
Lowest ever price again.
Really?
Lowest ever price.
Ooh.
We don't have many.
We don't have many of those.
Stock up. Yeah, you got to check out. That is a best ever deal. Stock up and grab them while you can, because there are not many of these left. I think
They always sell out really quickly. They're like
do.
your consumables. You use them the most.
Dead excited about this.
We got our shaped sponges.
Yeah.
So these are good for creating really cool backgrounds with, because when you put your ink on them and then you pop them onto like your ink me and things like that, you can be creating like geometric patterns with some of these. You can be creating flowery
You get
backgrounds.
48 of these as well.
48. So there is, oh, that's the same one. You're going to get 2 of each set. So this set 1 and this set 2. So you're going to get the one.
Okay.
You're
So
going
get
to get
another
2
one
of
of
these
these.
and you'll get another one of them as well. So you've got hearts, you've got the raindrop, you've got the stars, you've got the oval, you've got the clouds, which is really good for like
So
backgrounds
cool.
and things like that. But there's
amazing.
lots of really cool designs in there.
Fantastic.
I think that's probably the lowest price they've ever
$6.98.
been as well.
Is that the best ever deal? That's
So that
crazy.
is all of your essentials that we've
Amazing.
got and that we're going to be bringing to you. So let's have a look at the last set
That's
of
right.
stamps.
We can do this, everyone. We're going to do it. We're going to
got-
get through. We
How
can...
many have we got?
Right. Oh, Teddy Surprise. Here we
Oh,
go.
it's that one. This is cute.
Very cute. Look at the little
Perfect for
coffee watch.
birthday cards, this one.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah.
Really, really nice. So you've got all of the different teddies, and it's done like a flip book. So you know the waterfalls I had on earlier?
Yeah.
You could create your own with Ink Me and then do this. So you've got the
Stop
teddy
it.
opening the prize, and then it says happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's so clever. I love it. I love it. There they are. Oh, thanks, Dan. Look at that.
You
Look
could
how
make
on
little
it.
flip books with it as well. So when you're
Yeah.
flipping through it, the teddy bear's opening the box.
Your waterfalls are there. If you'd like to get them, that's the kids one. UBHD23. They're there if you want to still get them. They are limited, but you can grab them now. Okay, so they're brilliant. Biscuit barrel, my
Got it.
favourite kind of barrel. You got it?
Full A6 background filled with all of our favourite biscuits.
Yes. That is like a dream.
So good. It also tiles, so you can make bigger cards with it. Not just 6x4s, but yeah, all your favourite biscuits. You've got your bourbons, your crisp...
Jammy Dodger.
Yes, you've got your...
Nice
can't think of the
biscuits.
other ones in
All
there.
the party rings.
Oh, I love a party ring.
My kids are obsessed.
Digestive.
Oh,
What?
digestive.
Right. This, I'm going to ask a question here. Everyone needs to answer.
Okay.
What is your favourite biscuit? Because I've got one, and it's a bit of a boring one, but it's my favourite.
Oh,
okay,
Hannah's
Hannah.
malted milk.
I'm a rich tea fan.
Oh no, nah.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael's with you.
No.
You can't dunk them into tea though, because they just
You can.
break.
No, you've got to learn the skill.
But it's so quick.
There's a skill. There's a skill. You dunk it in, and then you've got to get it out really, really quick.
See, I like my
No,
I like.
I
my
do like a
hobnobs.
bourbon. I do, and this is me. This is me who can't have gluten. So I don't.
This is
you
true.
know.
Okay, fair.
I don't have very often. My
What's
favourite
yours,
crisps
Dan?
are already salted.
Are you ready salted crisps your favourite? No.
They are.
Not with Tacky's doing the
No,
rounds.
a classic Walker's ready salted.
I mean,
You
I do
can't
like
beat
them.
it.
I like them in a sandwich.
Michael agrees. You can't beat it.
Yeah, I mean, they're nice.
Do you have cornflakes in the morning as well?
Weetabix actually.
It is a good staple, absolutely. Dan, what's your favourite biscuit? You like Suburban? Nice. He had a whole pack of digestives in one walk home.
Is that not just the rules? If you buy a pack of biscuits, they're gone.
They're gone. I like a chocolate caramel hobnob.
Oh, nice.
They're really good.
Nice.
I like a hobnob because you can dunk it a few times.
Nice oaty biscuits sometimes nice too. Yeah.
And I do really like the fake posh ones from that shop where you get all the knockoffs. And they're really good.
The ginger nuts as well.
Oh, I love a ginger
yeah.
nut. Rich tea,
Yes.
gingers, amaze balls. There you go.
Maybe it's just a northern thing.
Now, I would love to
saying
keep
it's an up north thing. Teas.
I would love to keep chatting about biscuits.
Sorry, we've got more
we've got to do.
Okay,
right.
quick.
This is it. Right. Okay. Filigree flowers.
Lilies. Here we go.
There we go.
So this one, you have the gorgeous little circle design, and then these flowers fit around it, so you can pop them all on there.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Absolutely
really nice.
Gorgeous.
Oh, they're going to sell
I think
out.
there's about 5 left.
There's only, yeah.
Then we have your violets.
There we go.
So it's the same.
We've got this.
Got your violet one.
We're going to come back to biscuits because I think we've got time, you know.
I know. I think we'll have time. We'll rush through all of this so we can talk about biscuits.
Given that this is violet, here's the Marmite in the room. Purple violet, Parma violets, yes or no?
Yeah. Definitely.
Michael? Parma violets, yes or no?
Yeah.
I'm with Michael on this one. Dan, Parma violets, yes or no?
Parma violets or
Parma
refreshers?
violets taste of soap.
No, they don't.
They do.
No.
Parma, right. Message in if you agree.
What's the next one?
Do Parma violets taste of soap?
Oh, tea for 2, right over there at the back.
Tea for 2. No Parma violets, thank you very much. They taste like soap. No, they're not, Hannah.
They are.
No.
I like the gin form more than the
Yeah,
sweet
do you know
form.
what? The gin is
good.
nice. Yeah, I've had the gin. That's not too bad.
This is very nice. Got that really nice oriental feel with the dragon on there.
Parma violet gin,
Parma
Lisa.
violet gin.
Nice.
See, another girl from up north. We know, we know what it's about. Rich teas and gin.
You know how to live. Now, peacock promise. Here we go. This is amazing.
I love this one.
And beautiful. There we go.
Really nice. Have you ever seen a white peacock? They look really cool.
Oh, nice.
They look really, really cool.
Well, imagine this, white embossing
kind of.
powder. White embossing powder on your craft card.
Yes.
Back to craft card. Some available on
Or like
today's
an
show.
ombre in your inks and then white. Like blue
Gorgeous.
to purple to teal ombre.
Oh, nice.
This in white or
Ombre.
silver.
Yes. Well, that'd be lovely as well.
Very
Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
What have we got next? We've done that one.
Oh, yeah. We're going to
Floral window. This one's very nice. Reminds me of Italy, Spain,
nice.
somewhere
Yes.
not a lot nicer than here. It isn't raining. It's beautiful. You've got the cast iron sort of like a balcony there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous flowers. Oh, you could just imagine a
really
nice
lovely.
like wine on the balcony there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You're looking out to sea.
Absolutely beaming down.
Yeah. You wake up in the morning, throw open the windows,
Yeah.
and just, absolutely loving life. Just.
Oh, we've got 2 more.
Oh my gosh.
We've got 2 more.
Well done, everyone.
What's next? Ooh,
We've got
We've got that.
floral frames.
This
yes,
one.
there we go.
So this one's really, really nice. So you've got the beautiful diamond shape, and then these little spaces that you can see here, all of these flowers fit into it.
Oh, nice.
This is going to be stunning in like an ivory with a gold or a copper embossing, and use it for wedding invites.
Oh, yes.
Because you could use like a really nice monogram in the middle with like the names on.
I like that.
Really gorgeous.
Love that idea. That's
Really,
gorgeous.
really gorgeous. So nice.
Can I just say,
Last one.
this is our last one. That means we've got 52. We have managed, Hannah, woo, 52 auctions in less than an hour.
So our final one,
Woo.
and this is really nice, and it kind of needs a little bit of explaining. So this is your petals and patterns. So what you've got here is 3 flower stamps, and then if you see here, these stamps here have got like really nice geometric patterns that actually fit within this design. So stamp this first and then stamp this in colour into your flowers, and it's going to give you instant colour but in this really nice geometric pattern. So the top one fits in that one, this flower fits in here, and then this one here fits in that flower. You've also got this flower here that fits with that one. So yeah, you've got instant colouring in really nice geometric patterns. So very, very cute, that one.
Right, is this deal? I know we haven't got the heat tool here in the studio.
We have it here because I used it before.
But this deal, is that meant to be the way?
It might be on the floor.
Is that meant to be there?
Yeah, that's the price.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Is that right? That's
lowest
really good.
ever price.
Lowest ever price.
It's in the show box, Michael.
And do you know what? If we can't, there's the image.
No.
We've talked a lot about heat embossing.
Yes.
And you need this for heat embossing.
You do need this for heat embossing. It's got 2 speeds, so unlike others on the market, you've got a high speed and a low speed. So if you're using it with parchment or if you're using it with acetate, it's not going to warp the paper or the thin card. So when you're heat embossing, it's a great thing. Also great for just drying off, like when you're using your inks. Obviously, we know our inks are water-based. So if you want to ink a background and then heat emboss on top, you need to sort of evaporate all the moisture from your ink pad. So use your heat tool to do that.
So
but
good.
yeah, a great price. It also comes with a UK plug.
It also means that Hannah has managed to get 53 items into this show. I think that is a record.
That's it, Hannah. They'll be asking you back.
Hannah, you've set a record.
You've probably done the most ever.
Yeah.
I don't think any producer has ever done that many in a hobby maker show.
It is amazing. I don't even know if we've got that many through on Gems as well. I mean,
very, very good.
48, I think, the record on Gems.
Very good.
Very good. Very good. No, that is it. Genuinely, it's blooming wonderful. Now, we just want to have a quick look at the stamping press again, because this is a best ever deal. Okay, best ever deal. And this
it's another one of those things that we don't need to be bringing down in price, but it's perfect for anyone who is starting out in stamping, or anyone who's tried stamping and thought, this isn't for me because I can't get the image to stamp right. I've got shadow stamping. Use your stamping press and it will change your stamping journey. There's people, I know people that watch our Hunkydory shows and all the time comment to say the stamping press has been the best purchase I've ever made because it's transformed my crafting.
So good. And do you know what? With all the savings we've made today, you may as, it's a really good travel size as well, isn't it?
It is.
You can pop this in your travel bag.
Tote bag with all your other elements that
do
you've
some
got.
stamping on the train.
Yeah.
You can take it with you everywhere. It's brilliant. Now, need to just go through a couple of things with you. If you are just tuning in, or if you've just gone, as we've gone through all the 53 items on the show, if you look on our website, you're going to be able to find everything that we've brought to you.
Absolutely everything.
Everything from the whole day, and you'll be able to see what's sold out, you'll be able to see what's still available. Don't miss out on anything. So go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, okay, and you'll scroll down and it says today's show deals, okay? And if you keep on scrolling down, you can see all of the stamps. Everything's here, absolutely amazing. Some of these are very, very, very last of stock.
Sold out.
Yeah. And do you know what? There may be literally one last.
Oh, there we go.
One enchant, sold out. Go and find the stamp of your dreams. Go and find the stamps you want to get hold of, okay? And just make the most of this show.
And have a look back at the shows we've done previously in the day as well, because there's been so many phenomenal offers that we've done today.
They have. It's been amazing. Listen, I want to take the time as well to thank our incredible team.
Yes.
Director Dan, massive. Woo! Our gorgeous Hannah from Sewing Street. She's going to be back on Sewing Street tomorrow. She's putting it in, I tell you. Absolutely amazing. Loved it, Hannah. You've been amazing. Michael here in studios. I'll take a bow. Our gorgeous Kat, wherever you are, we love you. Nat, you're amazing as ever.
So are you,
and
Rosie.
the biggest thanks of all goes to you at home. Thanks for watching Hobby Maker. Keep on watching. We'll see you soon.
Oh wait, I've got video it.
Oh, well, no, the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and